This is an audio test. If you can hear us, the audio is working.
What do you mean that is working?
Ooh. We're live. Hi, everybody. How are you? Are we working? Oh, hold on. Let me bring up this other thing here.
The other thing is coming.
The other thing. Well, the other thing is so I can see chat. How you guys doing? Welcome to the 25th anniversary live stream for Wing Commander Secret Missions 2.
Crusade.
Crusade. Now, is that like an official part of the title?
That
Crusade?
is part of the title.
Because it doesn't say Crusade Secret. It doesn't say Secret Missions 2 Crusade in the button.
No, the formal title is Wing Commander, The Secret Missions 2 Crusade.
Gotcha.
So if you're ever like being deposed or something, you need to say the formal title of Wing Commander Mission Discs.
All right. Well, it's your show, man.
All right, hey everybody! Happy birthday, Wing Commander: The Secret Missions 2 Crusade. If you're with us, I'm sorry, but you were probably here for one of our previous streams. We did Wing Commander's 25th anniversary, and then we did Secret Missions 1, becoming all the more frustrated as we played through each one. And this time, we're going to be really, really, really frustrated because this game is extremely hard. Secret Missions 1 was very, very hard. It was, you'd have a couple missions that were doable, and then there'd be one insanely hard one. Secret Missions 2 is just very, very hard throughout. And it has a lot of changes from the original Wing Commander. Going back to 1990, Wing Commander 1 and Secret Missions were developed simultaneously, kind of like somebody like EA would do with DLC today, where they would make Battlefront, and then they would plan the 5 expansions. May have been the very, very, very first instance of that. So Secret Missions 1 used the Wing Commander 1 executable. If you got Wing Commander 1 in September 1990, you would load it up, and there would be 2 options. There would be start Wing Commander and start Secret Missions. And if you tried to start Secret Missions, it would say, give us more money, right to whoever for a catalog. Secret Missions 2 was a result of the success of Wing Commander. It's weird to think right now, but when Wing Commander was coming out, there wasn't necessarily universal faith that this was going to be worth the crazy amount of money that was put into it and all the effort, and it was the biggest project Origin had ever done. It very quickly proved sales-wise that there was no worry there, and they could keep making Wing Commanders for many, many years, and arguably still should be. But so Secret Missions 2 was actually started by the same team as did Wing Commander 2 as sort of a prequel. So you're going to notice any of the new art has a little bit of a different style to it. The writing is changed dramatically. If you're familiar with Wing Commander 2, you'll see there's all sorts of lead-ins. We meet Hobbs and Jazz and all these characters that are going to be much more important later. It's sort of the introduction to a bigger Wing Commander universe. This is the first game that has a novelization. We can talk about that a little bit later. All sorts of Wing Commander kind of spreads its wings from here. This is the first time they look back at Wing Commander and said, okay, here are a couple things we would do differently, and here's how we're going to make a whole universe going forward instead of one experience. In fact, back in 1990, the actual plan was for, after Wing Commander, Chris would to kind of balance the books after they spent all this money developing the engine, they were going to develop a Car Wars game based on the Steve Jackson Games Car Wars franchise. Or did one called Auto Duel in the 80s, and they were going to use the Wing Commander engine to do a car fighting game. But the massive success of Wing Commander changed that. And here we are today.
On some technical notes, if you've watched the previous 2 live streams, you'll notice a couple changes. One, we've got Toast in the back. He's operating the CIG community chat channel. So when CIG community talks to you in Twitch chat, that's Toast. He's also a lawyer, so don't argue with him. Just do what he says if he tells you to do something. We are also we've got our nice little cockpit backgrounds here in the windows here. We're using a green screen, so. This takes up a lot of CPU power. It took me a while to figure out how to get the starfield, coming forward and then going behind us and stuff like that. So there's a small possibility the computer will crap out after about 5 or 6 hours. So if that happens, don't worry, we'll be back. We are sitting at a small 5-foot desk, Ben and I. So yes, you will see that we bleed into each other's frames a little bit. In order to get the 60 frames a second improvement, we're using a single camera and just splitting it off, so we are actually in the same frame. You can reach over here and say, hi, Toast. Look at Toast there. Look at Toast there. It was so yes, we're gonna bleed into each other's frames a little bit, but
Hey man, I've always bleeded into your frame.
yeah, it was worth the effect though. I for the last 2 of these streams, I really wanted to put us in the cockpits of the chairs, so this was the way. This was the way to do it. We have it.
You know what the next thing is? Build an actual cockpit.
Yes.
The one technical hurdle there, though.
Yeah, it does make it look like I have really.
Alexis.
Yeah, look how long my arm looks. Like Mr. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. It's actually poking. I'm like, hey, it looks like I'm picking your nose, and I look like, oh no, I'm actually picking your nose.
You are.
Okay. All right. So, Wing Commander. Let's see. So, what do we do? Have any more toys? We got a nice little view screen. If you've never seen one of our Wing Commander live streams, we're going to be playing the game. Like, how are we going to play the game like this? We got our little play screen here. It's going to come up, and the game's going to show up here. Let me bring our play game up here. I just got to remember which buttons I set up. Whoa, there we go. Now we got the game. So, see, it doesn't say Crusade here. It says Start Secret Missions 2.
Still cooked. You don't hear. In fact, let's take a look at the box.
That's a marketing thing. I hate marketing.
I hate marketing.
Marketing departments are what ruin the gaming industry.
Yeah.
And anybody who works for a marketing department should be ashamed of themselves.
By the way, Sandy treated it as good luck.
Good luck, Sandy. I was talking about us. We work for a marketing department.
I know we do. So, Secret Missions 2 box looks a whole lot like the Secret Missions 1 box, with one key difference. Oh, we took that out. No, the Secret Missions 1 box was designed to be printed in as few colors as possible, so it did not have screenshots. It was originally supposed to be a mailer. That's why they're so small. You pre-ordered Wing Commander from Origin, and they promised you Secret Missions when it was done, and you got it in the mail. They used the same box for Secret Missions 2 Crusade, the Secret Missions 2. There's a little V right there. The Secret Missions 2 Crusade, but they added some splashy screenshots on the front, especially since there's all sorts of new art. And here on the back we have your orders. It says, from Vice Admiral Tallwin, Confed High Com, first referenced Admiral Tallwin in the Wing Commander continuity. To TCS Tiger's Claw, you are hereby ordered to defend Phureka system in Antares sector against approaching Kilrathi battle fleets. Remain in system for as long as possible. Reinforcements unavailable. Top priority, safety of Confederation diplomats and Phurekan allies. And underneath he has scrawled, Halcyon, get your people out of there, Tallwin. So, pretty exciting. If you've tuned into our previous live streams, you're already familiar with the story of the Wing Commander universe to this point. The original Wing Commander was the Vega campaign. We worked through this World War II Pacific Theater inspired battle where we took back system after system from the Kilrathi and eventually took out their headquarters. Secret Missions 1, Operation Thor's Hammer, was the behind that. That's not the name of the game. They're not called Operation Thor's Hammer. That's just what the operation in the game was. And so the Kilrathi had developed this planet-crushing super weapon, similar to the one in every single Star Wars movie ever, apparently.
This looks better when you have to shut people down. There we go.
There we go. Every single... So we went behind enemy lines, and after a series of 16 missions, we hunted down and destroyed the Kilrathi super weapon, and now the crew of the Tiger's Claw is expecting some R&R. They've been assigned to a 30-day escorting the diplomatic corps as a new planet joins the Confederation, which is the Phurekans. They're bird people, because taking cats and making them big work really well, so they do that with birds. That's where we are right now. We're rejoining the Tiger's Claw. I think I mentioned earlier, Secret Missions 2 is a separate executable, so you load Secret Missions 2.exe instead of wc.exe, and it has all sorts of built-in changes. There's a bunch of bug fixes, balance updates, just like we do with Star Citizen every patch. In addition to all the stuff you will notice, new ships, new graphics, there's also going to be some new game flow. What else should we be predicting? Let's start up the game, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I've got the manual here. It's another one of these little just paper manuals. It has some facts about the Kilrathi religious ceremony we're going to discover in the game. That was the copy protection. And here's the intro. The Secret Missions 2 Crusade is another exciting chapter in the saga of the Tiger's Claw. In this campaign, a huge Kilrathi battle fleet maneuvers towards a planet of peaceful, primitive natives, which I feel like the Ferekkas would object to since they're a spacefaring race and are joining the Confederation. Anyway, after a Kilrathi renegade defects with the crew of a small destroyer, its cruiser, you'll fly one of their fighter ships in undercover missions. In these new secret missions, you must discover the truth behind the Kilrathi Holy War before the warriors of Kilra can destroy you and the Tiger's Claw. All right. Let's secret mission.
Yeah. Now, you guys let us know if you can actually hear the game. In theory, you should hear the game.
Starts up just like the original Wing Commander. Oh, I'm fighting a friend. Oh no, my ship exploded. My last name is Afong. And my call sign is Prankster. Carl Lafong. I worked out a new unified theory of Carl Lafong in Wing Commander continuity, where he's a separate person than Colonel Blair for Wing Commander 1 and the 2 secret missions. It's very exciting.
But then Colonel Blair assumes his identity?
No, and then it's simply Blair's the guy from the movie and the TV show, and then Wing Commander 2, 3, 4. So it's exciting times in the obscure Wing Commander continuity debating community.
All right,
back to the Tiger's Claw. Let's talk to Shot Glass. Some exposition.
Who's Shot Glass? Am I Shot Glass or are
You
you?
can be Shot Glass.
Do I have a voice for Shot Glass? I don't remember.
Well, we're gonna find a new voice for Shot Glass.
All right. Hey, prankster! Any news from downside? I'd heard that the Ferekka leaders will sign the treaty in another couple days. Can you believe it? A new planet is joining the Confederation. And here we are, watching them create history right in front of us.
Well, this is so positive, because I don't care about this at all. I'm scheduled for shore leave in a couple of days. I should be on the planet for the treaty signing.
Now that's luck for you. I'll be up here pouring drinks and watching it with the vidlink. I have to say though, those Ferekka do look real weird. Kind of remind me of a parakeet I had a few years back. Except my parakeet wasn't very smart. He wasn't 6 feet tall either.
That was some genuine space racism, I think. Oh, we were going to discover this amazing new people and inherit their wonderful culture. Also, they're really funny looking.
I thought you said my performance was space racism, because it is. No, Iceman. I can do Iceman. No, wait, what was Iceman? I don't remember Iceman's voice. Let's see what comes out. I should have rehearsed this. I don't remember the voices. I challenge you to a game of 8-ball.
That's your Shot Glass voice.
No, that was deeper.
No way, I'm not playing with you. You cheat. Don't let Sadie see that.
Oh, come on. I'll spot you 3 balls.
What all I have is $5.
That's right. You're dangerous. Your $5 will get you 20. Rack 'em. Oh, that's right. It was a Clint Eastwood voice. That's right. I was doing a Clint Eastwood voice. I gotta remember now. Sorry, it's been a while, guys. It's not like we flooded all this out before.
2 points about that conversation. Why are they betting in dollars instead of space credits, as every other Wing Commander reference will ever have? I will also note that is removed from some portions of the game. Later releases have him give you just weird exposition, which doesn't fit in Iceman's mouth at all because he's not supposed to talk, but it's just this long story about where you are and what you're doing. Which I think we get a little bit about from Hunter now.
Yeah, you're Hunter.
Prankster, do you want us for a drink, mate? It's great to have a real break, especially after that Operation Dwarf's Hammer.
I was certain they wouldn't survive that mission. I'm glad I was wrong, at least this time.
And now we'll spin the Mortless Honor Guard for the Confederation Diplomatic Corps. Yeah, this will be an easy assignment. Playing nursemaid to a bunch of diplomats and aliens. I'm looking forward to meeting the Ferekkan. I've never met a non-human before. Well, you seem weird, mate. They seem like good people. Intelligent and honest, very friendly to strangers.
Hey, just look at their planets so far off from trade routes. Well, Kilrathi would have enslaved them for sure. But there's so few jump points in this sector, we were the first to find them. Which was really lucky for our new mates, eh?
Yeah, I'm sure they're real happy about the massive galactic war taking over their lives.
Oh, Ben, people have commented a little bit on the lip sync for the characters.
Ah, yes. So in Wing Commander 1, the lip sync was very, very carefully, it took days and days and days to sound out every word, and they had a separate lip sync script, so the mouth movements match the actual thing they're saying. For this one, and maybe we can, it's such a Chris Robertsy feature, and it's something no one ever notices. But for this one, they're simply saying over and over, "By Wing Commander 2, by Wing Commander 2." In terms of their voice movements. One other exciting feature in Secret Missions 2 before we actually take off.
He's so excited about this. He's already shown me. I already know what's coming up.
I give you your medals. Oh, I wish I could look. Oh, you can actually look at the sex lady poster. So, oops. Well, maybe we can there we go.
Getting a little too excited looking at the sex lady.
No, you can look at the sex lady. This is, I don't know, I'm sure people would have complained about this if it were today, but Chris responded to the criticism there were in this by having a male option in Secret Mission and Strike Commander, which was his next big project. So that's what the sex lady looks like up close.
What about the other lady?
You can't see this one.
Can't see this one?
Yeah, this seems to just be a picture of a woman's head, which is odd for the barracks of this big aircraft guy.
I like your head.
All right. So let's
still haven't fixed the leak.
Still not fixed the leak, but the bucket has not filled up yet. All right. Let's do this.
That's a perfect analogy for something, but I don't know what.
Mission briefing 0600 2654.110 Fareka system Antares sector.
I'll talk about time lapse during the mission.
I hope everyone's been enjoying the trip so far, because you're gonna have to do some real work again. We received reports of the Kilrathi convoy moving through the nearby star system. We can't risk anything that could disrupt the treaty conference on the planet. So you'll patrol and watch that convoy at What Too Fast, the escort of the diplomatic corps ship Fareka, where they're needed for the conference. What about our downside leave, sir? We'll schedule you in shifts for shore leave, so you'll still get your downtime. These are your assignments. Prankster, you'll be Alpha Wing, with Iceman as your wingman. You'll fly a Hornet, a fast maneuverable ship, escort the TCS. Oh my god, you're going so fast. From there, the diplomatic corps ship will mini-jump to the Fareka. We've detected traces of high energy in the direct route to Nav 2. After the Perez to Quellar jumps to Fareka, investigate the unknown bogey between Nav 2 and the Tiger's Claw.
Overhauling the size of the other rebels to their duties.
Remember, if you should run into one or two stray Kilrathi, you should engage the enemy. But if you see any sign that the convoy is diverted to this system, return to the Claw immediately. And HQ has reported encounters with the Dralthi Mark IIs in the Vega system. Dralthi with mass drivers and better shields. HQ could use some good vid camera data on these new ships. And if you sight any of these new Dralthi, get close and your vid camera will get that data for us. And something else I wanted to mention. These are long briefings. I think Colonel Hosling just wants somebody to talk to. Hunter did a bolter yesterday, a 2-point touch-and-go landing. He managed to snap off one of the ship's laser cannons, break 3 aerials, and terrify the flight deck crew. Good job, Hunter. Pilots, we all use the ACLS for our auto-landing system for very good reasons. The next hotshot pilot who tries a manual control landing will be scrubbing decks for a week. Is that understood? All right, pilots, prepare to launch. I really thought it said prepare for lunch first. Dismissed.
I really like that we were going to see a bunch more of that world building, small world building in these briefings. Stuff like, oh, don't crash your ship like this. You can't do that in the game. And there's going to be some other examples. But it just makes you feel more like you're there. Oh, someone is doing that.
Hey, we have a killer bee.
Yep, we're doing these one.
Why are you flying like guy's butt?
That is the TCS Perez really are, however you say it. I believe I think there's 3 of them, the Exeters that are they're all named after UN diplomats of some sort. There's a lot to talk about from that briefing. The Drolthy Mark II will be the next most important one. If you remember previous wing commanders, when you're running into Drolthy, it was always nice because they were the easiest ship to take out. They were flimsy, they had so many laser cannons. They're one of the hardest ships now because they have mass drivers and double the armor, and here are some of them. So you can't attack them.
Ready to engage. Alright, so Iceman was exaggerated Clint Eastwood. Colonel Halcyon got his voice. Who else is it? You're doing Hunter. He's the Scotch. He's an Aussie? Is that what you were doing? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Got the sound bug? Hold on. That should kill the, you should have lost game sound now and only have us. Let me know if the buzz disappeared.
So another aspect of secret missions too is that our objective is no longer to go into a mission and kill everything. If you are some super player, maybe you can do that. I've certainly done that and spent weeks trying to get every single kill. But a big part of the point of this one is now, is now running away. There's going to be, in fact, we're going to see 2 in these first 2 mission situations where you are not actually supposed to fight the Kilrathi, where the odds are so long that.
Here, I'll do the boo, 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 boo.
I tried this mission all day yesterday with my keyboard, and I could not win it,
Kill this fucker already! Boo, boo.
Is that armor?
It is a terrible laughter noise, isn't it? I like the Raptors gun sound makes much better.
This is a Salty you're fighting.
Yes. Salty are pretty much the same as they once were.
Salty?
Yes. I've always been Salty a little bit hard to hit. They take a little bit more damage than you'd expect.
Especially when you're flying a Hornet.
They also, as Mark Manassi once pointed out, look like Ford Escorts.
I know, I think someone threatened to send you to Spectre Lineman.
Yeah, if they could get it in the office. Who else was here, by the way?
That's Sherry.
Who?
Sherry.
Oh, sure.
That was
Oh, the Yaris. That makes sense. I think Lando did the VFX for the Rogue One trailer. Yes, I did them by blowing in through a kazoo into an empty toilet paper roll.
No, it's the lizard from the end of from episode 3.
That was an excellent. That is the sound effect from that trailer, by the way. I was doing that perfectly. I just want. I don't often ask for fucking credit. Excuse me, it's Saturday. I'll ask for effing credit, but that was a perfect Rogue One klaxon there. Yes, this stream is going to...
Yeah, you're getting comments. That was quite good.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
It jumped out. Hooray! We've escorted the transport. Yeah, it wasn't a transport. It was actually a destroyer.
Exeters are easy escorts. They're so tough.
Yeah. One thing you may notice, if you look at some of the extra missions in this, they're actually listed in the briefing sometimes, and the Salty ran away. Briefing and the map as ventures. So the missions were originally designed to use some of the ships from Secret Missions 1, which would have been on that add-on disc. Right. But then they wanted to be able to sell it to folks on its own, so they dropped those ships.
What's the blinking light on our dash there?
That means I'm out of fuel.
Why are you out of fuel?
I don't know. I say afterburned it all. I get nervous and afterburn a bunch when I am live.
Boo, 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 boo. That's exactly what this sound effect sounds like too.
Now I know what you guys are thinking. Isn't that a Grotha? Why does it say
Drakai?
That's because it is the Imperial Guard, which are the equivalent of ace pilots from the previous game.
I'm willing to bet anybody who would have been asking that question already knows the answer to that question.
Hey, I've been surprised by some of these folks I've talked to who this is their first encounter with Wing Commander.
Yes, those people wouldn't be asking that question is what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, maybe they do a Grotha from last year. Shut up, I like hearing myself talk.
Yes!
They have extra armor. There are 4 skill levels of standard pilots in Wing Commander, and the game, so, and their AIs are different depending on what they are. The 5th highest level is the aces.
Hey, I'm going to turn the audio back on to see if the audio bug is still there.
No, it'll still be
It'll still be there? Alright. Was the audio bug still there? Probably. We don't have the sound going on our end, so it doesn't loop back through the microphones.
This is actually an out point you are supposed to skip, because he tells you skip the, if you find the convoy, run away and report back. I just really want to take out this Imperial Guard first. The Rolari we saw in the distance is going to jump before you can take it out. So if you really want to kill everything, you have to run in immediately, kill the Rolari, even though it has all these escorts, Imperial Guard escorts. There it goes. And come on. Now the Imperial Guard are going to go down a little bit easier once we get something that's not a Hornet. There's a reason the Hornet is the worst ship in the game.
No. My mic is actually at half of what Ben's is. I'm just that much louder.
That's true. Okay, he's running away, and I don't have the afterburner fuel to chase him.
These first 2 missions, I just remember being so frustrating because you have no firepower.
Yeah. And the next one is going to be a real... there's going to be a very juicy target in the next one. We're not going to be able to go after in a Hornet. It's going to be 3 Frothy with 9 Jalthy escorting it. And if you actually do take it out, which is possible, Colonel Housing gets mad at you.
What are we doing now?
I am leaving the engagement. I can't autopilot because the enemies are still nearby.
Gotcha.
Their Rolari jumped out, so they all scattered. We're all just heading back to our bases.
Yes, Ben got the Rolari and Kurosawa too on the first try.
It did.
He was very happy.
I was proud of myself.
He got texts.
Yeah.
and Facebook comments from people.
All my Wing Commander friends are like, how did you do it?
That is an achievement. It's one of the hardest things in gaming.
I'm sure I'm sure there are all sorts of modern games I don't understand that are much more difficult, but it is one of my beloved accomplishments.
This is an ALCS assisted landing.
Yes, I allowed ALCS to take over instead of flying directly into the pixel.
Is it ALCS?
You
sure got yourself shot up, sir. This is my favorite guy to read. I'm never gonna miss it. It's ALCS?
Auto ALCS, yeah.
American League Championship Series.
Mission debriefing for Ecosystem Antares sector.
I hope you have some good information for us, prankster.
You guys can't hear it, but the victory music is playing.
Because we need some solid vid camera data to track down and ice that convoy. I don't know why an enemy convoy is in this system, but we'll get rid of it. That's for certain.
Okay.
You report, Second Lieutenant? Hear me.
We escorted the Perez de Couliar to their jump. They're on their way to Fareka now. And we couldn't ice the Velara between the Claw and Nav 2. That convoy is definitely cruising through the system, sir.
Prankster, your recorder shows you took out 7. Iceman didn't manage to trash any of those cats.
Thanks, Iceman.
You never take your wingmen off their leash. All right, I'm sending your flight recorder disc up to the bridge. With any luck, we'll learn more about that convoy from your information. Dismissed.
All right, I'm going to save the game, and then we will quit and restart. You look at the sex lady again? No.
We had a sex lady controversy in our blogger from another universe.
Yes. It was actually a controversy.
All right, hold on. You gotta fix the thing. I need your mouse.
All right. Jared has to reposition the screen. That's what's happening right now.
It's all like docking and the space shuttle when you attach to the.
Well, you should use the auto dock.
I should use the auto dock.
ADLS.
All right, you're good to go.
Okay. Timelines. This one, if you just play naturally, it starts the same day as Wing Commander 12654.110. In terms of the Wing Commander continuity, this is mid to late 2655. The Kilrathi Saga calendar has specific dates for a bunch of different missions, and since there's a parallel novel, there's the prose version guidebook that goes alongside it, you can pretty much map this out day to day. And I have.
Have a drink, prankster. We've got something to celebrate. I just heard news from Major Chapman on the Austin. The Confed fleet chased the Kilrathi strike force from Vega Prime. It was kind of weird, actually. There wasn't a major battle or anything like that. The cats just closed up shop and left. I'm so happy.
Sounds like they had somewhere else they wanted to go, Sam.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? But still, they ran away. That's a victory for our side, isn't it?
See, they're reinforcing this runaway thing. Which was the spirit?
How's the game sound, guys? Is it back? Is it working? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's a particular thing in Gain a Mission when you hit something and then you get this permanent line.
Did you do?
I think I did.
Yeah, you did spirit because it was 2 races for me.
Baxter, we were just talking about you, Angel and I.
That was not your spirit voice.
What is my spirit voice?
Your spirit voice was like it was like the Indian guy from the G.I. Joe cartoon. She said, "That will be very exciting. I wish I could go with you."
That will be very exciting. I wish I could go with you. Any chance you can get some shore leave, Spirit?
Elder Spirit. Not in the next few days, my friend, but I hope you will tell us about your trip when you return.
No, you need to save that for Doomsday.
Oh, there's a Doomsday?
There's Doomsday.
Oh, okay, I'll say.
Pessimistic pilot.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I want to do that guy. You have to do Angel, though. Angel's your thing.
Baxter, did you hear what happened on this last patrol?
Gotta be louder than
Nearly all the pirates encountered enemy warships. And one of the tactical officers said that there might be more Kilrathi in this area. Fortunately, we are not alone in this sector. If we need more combat pilots, they will transfer personnel from the TCS Austin. I truly hope we will not need those other pilots.
Because they're kind of jerks.
But this could be an excellent chance to compare tactics with them, no?
Just send them an email. Their space email. All right, let's do these. So each series in this game is 2 missions. There's 8 series, so we're in the second half of Series 1.
Mission briefing for Ecosystem Antares sector.
At least the times are different. They're not all at 800 hours. All right, pilots, let's get started. The first news is that the Scimitar has been officially retired as the Confederation combat fighter. Good, I've always hated that tugboat. Slow, unmaneuverable, a lousy piece of...
Don't swear, Iceman.
Other news, most of you didn't run into any trouble on your last patrol. But some of you encountered Kilrathi ships from the Kilrathi convoy, including some tough Kilrathi pilots. I messed that up. Tactical thinks this might be the Drakai, the Kilrathi Imperial Guards. The elite. Wow, you're going too fast. But what we don't understand is why we are here. The pacing on this. Long things get short periods, and short periods get long things. And if you encounter the convoy, do not engage. Get vid camera data on them and return to the Claw. If you're close enough to target, your cameras will automatically switch on and get the data that we need. You'll fly Hornets again, so if you run into trouble, you'll be on a fast ship to return and report. Wing assignments, Kappa Wing will be Prankster and Iceman. He's not being serious then, right? Kappa Wing? You'll patrol through the asteroid fields to Nav 1. Continue through Nav Point 2 and then return here.
Beware unknown bogeys at Nav 2.
The Colonel briefs the other wings.
Get ready for immediate launch, pilots. Dismissed. Oh, they want us to turn off your CPU turbo button? What?
We used to do back then,
Yeah, we got 400 people watching.
Wow, I have 400 people. Appreciate you spending Saturday with us.
We'll do the first giveaway after the first segment.
Yeah.
The first one.
Oh, well. I'm looking forward to this mission being over so we don't have to fly Hornets.
Enemy
for
ship
quite a
sighted.
while. Oh, look, it's Drakai Dralfi. It's all the things you mentioned.
Ready to engage.
The Drakai are Kilrathi Imperial Guard, as we mentioned. They wear gold-plated armor. In order to become a Drakai pilot, you need to have shot down 8 human ships. Kilrathi is, of course, base 8 instead of base 10.
Has the volume of the game music changed? That's because you guys got used to hearing us talk when we had to turn off the game music.
First Drakai kill. Oh, 7.
They should put headphones on, that way you can tell us what it is.
Yeah, toast.
Serve a function, Toast.
Jeez.
Jeez. Freeloader.
What's the point? Kind of back almost died anyway.
Another aspect of Secret Missions 2 that I should point out as we play this is that we want to keep our wingmen alive because they're much more relevant to the story. You genuinely are left out if you don't have living wingmen.
I reduced the game volume by 50%, guys. Is that better now? Yeah, there's headphones right there. Yeah, by little bed headphones, they're fixed in the pile of wires there. Sound is way better.
Right. I can't believe it.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Go for a Red Bull, a sugar-free Red Bull.
Yeah, that was for me.
Well, I'm all alone in space, just like every movie. I have to admit, I was really nervous about getting into this one, especially yesterday when I was doing some test missions and failed every single one of them. But I was doing okay. Apologize if I'm not talking much. I'm focusing on blowing up a grant. Yeah, one of the special reasons I want to keep Iceman alive is because there's a fantastic talking head scene later, and it's the one that kind of locked me in as a Wing Commander fan for life, where he talks about his family for the first time, and he genuinely is. I tear up when I see it, and now I'm gonna have this Girlander read it, so I'm probably not.
Gonna enjoy it?
Except for that emotional tie.
What?
What's that?
What's happening?
Oh, I was talking about how we need to keep Iceman alive because there's this, one of the head conversations later is just so well done that we need to make it up for it. I'm blowing through crayons.
What would Jared's nickname be if you were a pilot? Disco. Disco has been my call sign in video games forever.
My call sign is Bandit, by the way, but I did Prankster in a nod to the to Carl LaFont's call sign in the book he wrote about all this.
My call sign here is Ghost. So there's no other communities that really partake in that community.
Yeah, I mean, Wing Commander is my community.
But you know, Wing Commander being what it is, you have to have a call sign.
You know, my call sign has always been Disco because people always think it's dead and it always comes back. And nobody's happy when it does.
Me, I think Toast is a reference to how bad I am at EDP. I don't hate EDP, I actually quite appreciate it, but I tend not to do that well.
Okay, here's an entire Kilrathi convoy. Let's look at target just for fun. Look, Drakai. Anyway, there are 9 Drakai, 6 shooters, and 3 Frolthy.
I still really like that these cat people wear cat helmets.
Yes. Luckily, the Colonel Housen was actually right. Flying a Hornet means I can hit afterburners.
I really enjoy the Rogue One trailer. Person who asked.
Yeah, Allie has been like super obsessed with it. We've been like watching it over and over.
Yeah, no, I'm super stoked. I'm really looking forward to Star Wars stories that have where there's no Skywalker, where people aren't related to everybody. It reminds me of the old X-Wing series that Stackpole and Alston, yep.
Alston,
that they wrote. You know, it was just Wedge and a bunch of pilots and no Force users and all that stuff. Just people living in that universe ineffectively.
Here is Wing Commander 1's most rarely used obstacle, minefields. You just afterburner and get through them. The faster you are, they're magnetic, so they come towards you the slower you are. Somebody came up with the bright idea of doing reverse asteroids. They're just a little easier to get through. I keep pushing for mining as a thing in Star Mines is a thing in Star Citizen. Every time we do a ship list, I
keep trying to get that Minesweeper.
Minesweeper and Mine Layer, and it never works out.
No.
You don't want to do that right now. Someday.
Well, that's the thing you leave for expansion.
I also put Bailiffers on that list. Nobody said anything.
I don't think anybody needed to. It was like my 16th century Gregorian chat. You got away clean, sir. Pretty clean, sir. It's best if you just don't say anything sometimes. And I was ready to be like, no, Gregorian chants are from the 14th and 15th century, so that's how you knew I was joking when I said 16th century Gregorian chants, but nobody took the bait.
Not that crowd. Mission debriefing.
I'm the only person that tries to joke with Chris Roberts. It never works. Anything to report, prankster? Sometimes it works. Very rarely.
Ran into several friends and nav one. I'm real surprised I'm waiting at nav two. He has a ridiculous southern accent because he has one in Wing Commander 2.
In that voice pack?
Yeah. Pretty frothy, sir, and more Kilrathi fighters than I could count.
We're not going to use the voice pack. We're going to do this.
Well, it has like a good 4 cutscenes there. I was able to target the frothy. Their exact location should be in my flight recorder. But I couldn't kill any of those enemy capital ships, sir.
You got full-on conversations in this game.
Yeah, he starts talking now. It's a different...
You were in order to kill them, Second Lieutenant. You did the right thing by returning to the Glob.
It's less of that nod as you say your dream.
Now we can send out a full squadron and make sure those ships are iced. Did somebody say iced?
Yeah, that's Iceman, so...
Yeah. From your flight recorder, I see that you took out 5. And Iceman was blanked. He never lets me off my leash. He just keeps me there on his wing. I can't do anything. Take it easy for a while, Lafong. You're off duty for a few hours. I thought there was going to be more. I'll need to talk to you in my office later.
By the way, if you're interested in the greater Wing Commander continuity, what these characters are doing when you're not seeing them on the screen, Iceman just knocked up a stripper, and their kid is going to become the protagonist of Wing Commander Prophecy.
Lafong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir?
I've been reading your performance reports. You're an outstanding pilot, prankster, and because of your accomplishments, you're promoted to First Lieutenant, effective immediately. Congratulations, First Lieutenant Lafong. Keep up the good work.
I like First Lieutenant Lafong.
Thank you, sir.
We're having to change some pilot assignments.
Thank God.
Since Iceman doesn't do crap. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned.
Are we no longer in the Fighting Bees?
You know, I we're right first again.
I want you in one of the Rapiers, the Black Lion Squadron.
Is that a Voltron reference?
Actually, might be. I see, sir. I'll do my best. I'll do my best in the good ship.
In the good ship.
Lollipop.
Glad to hear it, pilot. That's all, First Lieutenant. Dismissed. Meanwhile,
Frontier settlements, northern continent, correct?
It's not a word.
It's frontier. It's the common English word frontier.
after escorting the diplomats to the planet,
I gotta go faster than this.
There is the first appearance of Admiral Tallwell.
you'll watch as the alien leader and human ambassador sign the Terran-Kafiraka Treaty.
Confederate.
Well, I was used to saying Confederation after Terran.
This is a moment of joy and hope for Firaka and human alike.
I like the red flag.
In the midst of the desperate war against the Kilrathi.
Are the bird people in Wing Commander 2?
No.
You never see them again.
No, we never see them again. They show up in the novels. There's a character that recurs in the novels. When we were doing Wing Commander Arena for Electronic Arts, and at one point there was going to be a single-player campaign. We were going to have them. They did some concept art of the Ferekins. You can find it at WCNews.com.
Yeah, that concept art is way less parakeet.
Yes.
Very birdy, but still not parakeet.
What do you want to do a giveaway?
Oh, we'll start one. So that's the end of the first, whatchamacallit?
That's the end of the first series. We are now on...
All right. Well, to celebrate getting out of a Hornet, I think we should give away a Hornet.
That makes sense to me.
All right. So we're gonna open up a raffle for a Hornet. This is gonna be a Hornet F7C. Let's do a. We got a while. We got a while to build. So let's just do a F7C. F7C.
You know, man, this talk about really feels like this on the F-7C.
All right. we've opened the raffle. You can enter the raffle by typing !raffle into your chat. You only need to enter once. It doesn't give you any more entries if you type it more than once. All you do is annoy everybody in the chat. So everybody be cool. !raffle. That will enter you in the raffle for Hornet F7C. Raffle, 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 raffle. There it goes. All right, and we'll let that go through this whatever this segment is.
All right.
As Matt Sherman might say, raffle, raffle, raffle.
I was going to say something and now I can't remember. Oh, so the reason that the writing is so different is because this game actually has a writer.
Oh.
The previous one was programmer writer, designer writing. This one has brought in Ellen Guan, was her name at the time. She wrote this. She wrote the novel that goes along with it, and she wrote Wing Commander 2. And she's a very, very good writer. I was reading back through Freedom Flight yesterday, which is the book derived from this, and I remember being a kid and thinking, oh, this is kind of dorky. This isn't cool space battle action. But going back to it, it's really well written, and it gets the feel of Wing Commander right. But it's a little bit friendlier and happier than Bill Forstchen is a ultra-conservative military historian who takes over the novel series after this, and it swings in a different direction. But going back to Freedom Flight these days is a pleasure. And it's actually coming out as an ebook. BAN has got the rights to republish it as an ebook. In about the first half comes out April 15th, and then the rest comes out in July. I'm really excited about that. That is the kind of thing that genuinely excites me.
I know, I can feel the heat like radiating off you right now.
Well, while they're doing the thing, let's talk about books for a minute.
Okay. Okay, yes, talk about books.
Well, in fact, we'll talk about my toy box here.
I'll put these away. Hold on, let me push the button. Let me push the button, get the big button there. There we go. I'll push that button. There we go. Now you can show the camera. It shows it bigger.
So, last time we talked about we were talking about all the different ports and versions of Wing Commander and Secret Missions 1. It was on the Super Nintendo, it was on the Sega CD, FM Town, so on and so on. Not the case for Secret Missions 2. The only port of this game, the only proper port, was for the FM Towns, sold as a standalone package of Secret Missions 1 and 2. I had that last time, so I didn't bring it in again. Secret Missions 2 is available as part of the deluxe edition of Wing Commander, which is the blue box, and as a separate download for the Kilrathi Saga that ported to Windows 95. This was Origin's very, very first experiment with online traffic. So they finished converting the add-ons after this was published, and it had an insert that said go to the website to download them. And that provided some valuable data that eventually led to a download-only Wing Commander. A couple of years later, Secret Ops. Put my crate down. So, it's a bit of an odd Wing Commander in that there are two different narrative versions of this game. There's Carl Lafong's book, which is he walks you through each mission, tells you what happened. In novel format. You know, I did this, I did that.
There's a parallel narrative from some other pilot who plays through the Losing Path mission that is not Carl LaFong. I feel bad for that guy.
There is. It cuts to the TCS Eagle's Talon in the Hubble Star System and stuff. For that book is also available with a different cover in German, because Germans are like the best space sim fans. And most coolest is Freedom Flight, the first Wing Commander novel, came out in 1992. It begins as an adaptation of Secret Missions 2 with Hunter as the main character. So it's kind of like when they do, it's like a Rashomon thing, I guess. You get one little reference to Blair in here, but the rest of it is Hunter meeting the Kilrathi captain we're going to see and having all these same events happen to him. And then it follows that up with the second half of the book, which is an adventure for Hunter off behind enemy lines with his friend who's a bird lady and stuff. So it's a good book. I would highly, highly recommend anyone who's interested in trashy sci-fi tie-ins check it out. I love the cover art too. if you're a crazed completist collector, there's a Freedom Flight poster out there. I would have brought it in, but it's framed
Ben,
in
does
my
Kurha
office.
appear in any book besides Freedom Flight?
What's that?
Does Kurha appear in any book besides Freedom Flight?
Yes, he returns in Fleet Action, and then his fate is discussed in False Colors.
I think the only other Kilrathi really more or less on our side besides Raga, right?
Yeah, we can talk about the defecting Kilrathi a little bit after it happens, I guess. But there's
Spoiler alert!
there's at least 2 more that I know of. The manual for Wing Commander Academy, the mission simulator thing, has his bios for all the Wing Commander 2 ships, and it makes 2 references to a Kilrathi scientist who's defected, as though this is some big story somewhere in the Wing Commander universe that's never been told. So there's that guy, and then there's a CCG, Wing Commander CCG card of a defecting Kilrathi pilot. Oh, and there was a Kilrathi pilot in Wing Commander Academy, the television show, who tries to defect anyway, and he ends up getting killed. That's another thing I should mention right now. You guys love me. Wing Commander Academy, the TV show. So this game doesn't get re-released much. It has its first version when they did Super Wing Commander. They actually remade this with a separate. Instead of doing Secret Missions 2, they had a couple plot elements from it, and they had a story about destroying Kilrathi shipyards instead. It's not in the Sega CD version. It doesn't get reprinted a bunch. But when they went to do the Wing Commander Academy animated show in 95-96 at Universal, the initial plan was that it would be a reinterpretation of the story of Secret Missions 2, with the Ferekins, with Hobbs defecting, and they were going to bring back all the characters from Wing Commander 3. So it would have Cobra, Vagabond, Vaquero,
Vaquero. Like Vaquero.
and so on.
He's a guitar guy, right?
Would be, yes, he's the guitar guy. Would be the wingman in redoing the story of the Tiger's Claw at Phyreka and the Kilrathi religious ceremony and taking it over. At some point, and if you read the original series Bible, available at wcnews.com, you can find pretty much all of that. The finished version of the series ended up dropping that idea and instead doing pretty much the same story a year earlier with the Kilrathi religious ceremony on a planet called Dolos. So the bird people get swapped out, but it's essentially the same. It's spiritually connected. The only other book I have is the German version of Freedom Flight, which is out there. And I've just learned there's a Russian version. It's almost certainly a bootleg, but if anybody out there is Russian, I would love to get my hands on one. Well, let's talk to Shot Glass. Nope.
Prankster, let me pour you a drink. I heard from Angel. A lot of the pilots ran into Kilrathi ships yesterday. Including some of those Drakai, the Kilrathi Imperial Guard. Oh boy, I love exposition.
Bridge officers think he was part of a Kilrathi convoy.
That's some solid exposition. Maybe, but I remember when I was a pilot. Those damn cats don't do anything without a good reason. And there's no reason for them to fly through here. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. Except us, right?
Oh my god, are they coming for us? Spoiler warning, they're not. Am I
Which
Paladin?
was it?
I think I'm Paladin.
What?
Scottish guy?
Can I do this, guys?
I'm glad you had a good shore leave, lad. I thought I'd be flying downside for a wee stay, but they've cancelled all shore leave. I like visiting planets. Maybe that's what I'll do when I'll retire next month. Buy a small ship and spend my days flying from planet to planet. But I have a... Oh my god, you were going so fast. Now you doubt that. Why is it going so
That's
fast?
a good idea, James. It's probably what I do when I retire.
Oi, but you got a few years before that happens, prankster. I'm wagering that you have a long career ahead of you. A long, very distinguished career. Mark my words on that, lad.
You're being really creepy, Paladin.
As for me, I'm piloting my own ship. Isn't that enough for me? Oh, I'm sure I'll find some other way to keep a wee bit excitement in my life.
Now, in case you're thinking that's your standard cop movie, he just has 1 month until retirement. It's not. Paladin's going to be with us for...
He died in our last pod.
Yeah.
Boss Man. I didn't.
Make it for a last name.
Boss Man. I don't remember Boss Man.
Well, let's see.
Toast could be Bossman. You wanna be Bossman?
We have to come up. He's not here with the mics. Nobody can hear what he's saying.
All right. Oh, okay. Prankster, I'm curious. What did you think of Fareka? It's an interesting place. Took me a few days to get used to lower gravity, though. Captain Laurie is my guide downside. He was one of the first Fareka to leave their planet. He flies Confed transports now. I'm hoping he'll transfer to combat pilot training. I'd like to meet him, maybe when I get some real leave time. I'll bring my wife and daughter here for a vacation.
I'll bring my wife and daughter here for a vacation.
That sounds like a great idea, Ken. And in case you're wondering if that was 80s cop movie style exposition, yes, it was. Should we do the mission, or do you want to give the giveaway first?
Oh, we haven't even started the mission.
I'm voted if you're okay. Mission briefing for ecosystem Antares sector. The Antares sector gets cannoned out of the map, by the way. It gets mixed with Deneb and becomes Epsilon.
Pilots, we have a dangerous situation developing here. Tactical has analyzed the flight recorder data from your last missions.
You're welcome.
We know that we aren't dealing with a stray convoy anymore. Welcome. There's a
Tactical is guessing it's a small strike force, much smaller than the fleet that attacked the Goddard colony, but we don't know that for certain, and we don't know why they're coming here either.
There's no strategic or logistic value to the Fareka system at all.
People are really down on these bird guys.
The cats know something we don't, and are doing something we don't understand. And we're going to send you out there to find out what that is. You'll fly sweep patrols and engage the enemy if possible, but back down from overwhelming opposition. And under no conditions are you to engage in combat in the planetary atmosphere. Our fighters aren't equipped for planetary overpressure. One close call with an enemy missile and the pressure differential will explode your ship. Okay, these are the wing assignments. What is that noise we're hearing?
I don't know. There's a TV over there or something. The colonel gives specific orders to each wing, and then...
I don't know. It's not in here.
Epsilon Wing will be with Prankster and Knight. Prankster is wing leader. You will follow your program NAVCOM course. Patrol through Nav 1 and continue through the asteroids to Nav 2 and 3. Avoid overwhelming opposition, but engage the enemy if you can. Then return to the Tiger's Claw. That's all. Pilots dismissed.
I just want to beat whoever timed these out with a sock that has hard things inside it.
Yeah, the timing is not good on Zero.
Oh my gosh.
And it was like meticulous in week one.
By Wing Commander 2. By Wing Commander 2. By Wing Commander 2. By Wing Commander 2.
Now that thing he said about atmospheric overpressure, there's nothing like that in the game. You can't fly in a planet's atmosphere, Wing Commander 1. It's such a weird...
Well, you'll have no trouble obeying that order then.
Oh no, my fighter might explode. I remember, look, because if you notice there are different background planets, they're specific to Fareka for this. I remember trying to fly towards the planet, because usually when Colonel Helton tells you not to do something, you try. Oh good, more Drakai.
How's the game sound? Is it still not glitching? We're still good? What? Yes. My poor father spent 6 hours trying to land on Crusader before finally texting me and asking me if it was possible, which I told him no.
Take that, Cramp. I tend to like to go for the Imperial Guard first, because there's an AI routine where sometimes if you kill the one guard pilot, the other cramp, or the other ships will run away. Going with our try not to fight.
Look, we got a rapier inside our rapier.
Very do like rapiers, bro. Canonically, this is actually the Rapier Mark II. Retroactively continuity.
Oh, you mean like this the CF-117?
Yeah, the CF-117. So we retroactively.
Those giant Gatling gun in the front and rear rapier.
Yeah. So we retroactively established the idea that this is the Rapier 2, sort of like how the A10 is the Lightning 2 versus the P47 is the, or Thunderbolt 2. P37 is.
Lightning, Thunderbolt, it's all the same thing.
It's like I kept one print and the rest disappeared. It's just, not so much fun. I also don't know what hazard is near. We're not actually getting asteroids here. You know what? I should get up my speed at least. Nice fast right here. So, how you guys doing? Enjoy space?
Yes.
Well, Alan, oh, there we go. I was going to enjoy a refreshing Red Bull, but now I'm just going to get it ready to spill and everything.
This is Raka 4?
This is third mission.
Third mission?
Okay, here we have.
Chris fighters.
This is our new nightmare. The Kilrathi have a new fighter. It's essentially a Kilrathi Raptor.
With 3 times the shield.
3 times the shield, yes. It's like I was reading somebody's notes on this last night, and they were like, "Oh, it's essentially the Star Post in ship form."
Ben is playing with both joystick and keyboard. He's using an X55 joystick and a crappy Logitech K120 keyboard.
Yeah, the X55 is pretty good for this. I remember we tried the Warthog, the first one, and it was too much stick for.
Well, the Warhawk just destroys your forearm after because you're playing like 12 hours straight. We tried the BKB Black Mamba the very first time, and it was just way too precise. That was too much joystick. That was too much joystick. Then we did the Warthog for Secret Missions 1, and that just destroyed everybody's arm. And so now we're back with the X55, which is what we used for the very first live stream.
Really need your shots to land. Oh, I gotta kill the Hriss! We also, no one knows how to pronounce Hriss. I think I tried to make Chris Roberts do it last time, and he had no idea.
Yes.
One thing you may notice is that this is the first piece of new ship art. This was not done by Mary Bellis and the folks in New York. This was done internally at Origin by their now. They actually have 3D artists on staff at this point, and they're turning out spaceships. So you'll notice that the colors are a little bit different. The sense of it. Sure, you get used to ITTS playing all that Wing Commander 2. One common misconception is that the Drakai only appear in this game. Wing Commander 2 also has the concept of Drakai Imperial Guard. In fact, they'll say it in voice, but it doesn't mark them on your VDU. So it's often there'll be a Skeletal 5 pilot who has Drakai art and voices, and they just don't say anything. Or they just don't, it just says the regular ship. Yeah, look what a pain these guys are. trying to preserve my afterburner. I know I'm not good at that normally, so. Now I can't chase these guys away by killing a Drakai because they are escorts, and when Korathi Fenrir tagged as escort ships, that doesn't work. I should probably tell Knight to form on my wing. He's gonna shoot me with rapier guns.
Guys are in the rest of the room like this?
Yeah, there's not a lot of them. And I will get used to getting them as we go.
Right now there is a raffle open, people. You can enter the raffle by using !raffle. The raffle is for a Star Citizen F7C Hornet. That is a ship usable only in Star Citizen, so if for any reason you're watching today and you're not a member of the Star Citizen community, you can join the Star Citizen community at robertspaceindustries.com. You'll need to in order to win the raffle. Why are you holding back Knight? He actually can fight. Because Ben...
He was hitting me with his, I will let him out.
Ben is not a considerate... Ben wants all the glory for himself. This has been borne out through 2 Wing Commander playtest live streams so far.
You know, I think I'm pretty good at sharing kills.
No. You are not.
I have done playthroughs where I had to kill every single ship, and
But as the person who has to read the part where you got this many kills, and you got this, I have a distinct memory of you got nothing.
Well, it's just because I'm better than the AI, but
Did you leave it? You leave him on a leash.
I admit that I usually don't remember to totally break an attack anymore, which is weird. I don't know why I forget. I do distinctly remember one time I was reminded and he dodged an attack and he fled for a second.
Paragon Matt says, did Lando just confirm that the Hornet is not flyable in Squadron 42? No, your personal ships are not flyable in Squadron 42. In Squadron 42, you're a member of the UEE military, and therefore you do not fly your own personal ships. You fly ships issued to you by your military commanders. So this is a ship for Star Citizen that you will own on your personal character to fly around in the persistent universe. I also confirm that the Hornet is not playable in Wing Commander, since that is the game that we are.
Technically, it's not very playable. It's Imagine trying to shoot down a Chris in the morning.
God, yeah, I thank you, Wing Commander 1, for not making us do that anymore. Oh,
Snake here?
when you play Wing Commander 1, everybody's like, oh, what's the Korathi version of the Tiger's Claw? Well, there was not one in that game, but now there is. Introducing these snakes here.
No, any
So this is the toughest Korathi cap ship with the I will say that the one issue I'm having is the graphics smoothing makes it hard to see where the enemy ship is.
Will we play Wing Commander 3 someday? We will play all the Wing Commanders as they approach their 25th anniversary.
Hopefully not Wing Commander 3. I mean, I will play Wing Commander 3. Hopefully Star Citizen will be done by then. But,
No, it doesn't mean we can't celebrate the 25th anniversary.
absolutely. pay out for the snake here. They're not-
We are playing at FSAA times 32. That's why you can see no jaggies whatsoever. Yeah, Wing Commander 2 should be about September this year.
Wing 2 in September. It's going to be a big deal. We're going to get some of the dev team. I've got some fun stuff in the works for Wing 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to squeeze that in between our 3 weeks in Europe, the prep for CitizenCon at the beginning of October. There'll be a nice little window there.
It's going to be a really busy back half of the year
Yeah.
for us.
I imagine it will probably be the second or third Saturday in September, because we're gonna want to die coming back from Europe the first week of September.
Rotate. See, it's not really hurting my shields. It's out of... I will say that the bounding box for it is not great, so there's a bunch of places in the snake here where you can shoot through.
Why is CIG Community not partnered with Twitch? Why would we?
Does that do anything good?
It lets people subscribe to our channel, but we can make money off the Twitch stream. But
No, we don't do...
Exactly.
We don't do the
Yeah.
money stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, like if you go to our YouTube, we don't have the advertisement. You know, it would be a great addition for us.
Yes. If we monetized it and we let people subscribe, we could create little emoticons that people can use, but it's not worth it. You can there are many other people who actually need Twitch and use Twitch to make money. You can subscribe to them and use their emoticons. And hey, maybe you can even ask some of those Star Citizen Twitch streamers to dedicate a single emoticon for Star Citizen stuff. That's between you and your Twitch streamers. We're not going to monetize this. But let's keep in mind that this is a Wing Commander Secret Missions 2 live stream. Yes, we are on our CIG community channel, and yes, we are giving away Star Citizen chips because that's the thing we have to give away. But this is a Wing Commander stream. So. Hey DJ Knight, congratulations on 10,000 follows, man.
Oh, Knight's dead.
Which one was Knight?
The African from Angola.
I don't know.
South Africa in this.
Depending on which version.
I don't remember Knight at all.
Well, we're probably not going to see him again.
Well, good. It's one less voice we have to do. Ben doesn't appear to be struggling at all. No, the struggle is those who have to work with him.
Oh.
Oh.
You need to have a high touch ball.
But there's some France too. My computer is damaged, by the way. That's why I'm not able to lock on.
Something wrong with this computer. Oh. But disparaging my computer. Of which there are many things wrong.
Well, nothing is bad when the computer comes directly to your
asking if you've ever thought to design a ship that looks like your Pilgrim class.
Actually, I have. A couple of years ago, we did there was an unreleased Wing Commander novel, the third of the Pilgrim novels, tied into the movie. And we finally managed to get the rights to release it online as an ebook. And I said it would be fun if we hired an artist and did some actual art for it. We needed to do Pilgrim ships, and we did it. Oh, we kind of like the cross. That mission didn't go great.
No.
He died and took a lot of damage in that asteroid field. But I suspect that since we destroyed the snake here, it's okay.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
No, that's Maniac.
Mission debriefing for ecosystem and Tauri's sector. Hey, we can win in music.
Your report, First Lieutenant.
I ran into some kind of Kilrathi carrier in NAV2. It's history, sir.
Good. That was probably the new snake here carrier, prankster. HQ reported encounters with him near Ardai. Some of our pilots also ran into another new Kilrathi ship, which HQ is calling the Chris Experimental Fighter.
I think the snake here escorts for some of those races, sir. They're very tough. Thank you for the understanding.
And Knight? Well, he's dead, sir.
Geez, you really put me on the spot. I tried to save him, sir, but I couldn't.
He was weak. He needed to be called. I know, prankster, it hurts every time a pilot dies, but that's the reality of war, son. Prankster, you took down 4. Knight, you're dead. Knight didn't kill any enemy ships this time or ever again. And then the cats killed him.
I feel like we just talked about this, sir.
Okay, get some rest before your next mission, First Lieutenant.
Note the sad eyes of Halcyon.
Dismissed.
He has very subtle sad eyes.
We are gathered here to pay our last respects to a good friend,
Who Jared forgot about.
and one of the Terran Confederation's boldest defenders. We must now say goodbye to Captain Joseph Kumalo. Knight was always ready to give support and assistance,
No, he wasn't. That's why this is happening.
whether he was in the cockpit or aboard ship. His rock-solid attitude was a pillar of strength for us all. Company, attention, prepare arms.
Farewell, Knight. I will always remember you.
No.
Apparently not.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
In the Super Wing Commander, at the very end, you get a message from the ghost of each pilot who has died. And you'll always get one of them because of how the story goes.
That checks out.
But it's interactive, so if all your pilots are dead, you just get like 7 ghost messages. Well, Knight's gone. Hey, shot glass.
Hey, prankster, I heard you had a rough flight.
Nothing I couldn't handle, Sam.
Like,
But something Knight couldn't handle, apparently.
Knight, on the other hand.
Glad to hear it. Listen, I was watching Jerry Rivers of the Galaxy Network News.
Bad idea, Sam. That show will rot your brain.
Well, this was about the Deneb sector, another Kilrathi fleet withdrawal. All the furball ships just pulled out and left. No reason at all. I'm a little worried about this. It just doesn't make any sense, you know?
My spirit voice we said we're using for Doomsday, so.
Good morning, prankster. I hope you have a good flight. I just returned from escorting the research ship TCS Tsiolkovsky to their jump out system. And I've received the final report from Epsilon Station. They confirmed that my fiancé was captured by the Kilrathi. I thought he could be rescued, that there was a chance of it. But I cannot lie to myself any longer. I've never truly hated the Kirathi, even though they caused my father's death. Not until now. She's getting intense. Teaching spirit to hate. Oh, I guess I played 4 missions, haven't I?
I was like, you had 4 of those save bands.
Okay.
I don't know.
Or maybe I saved 3 twice.
I don't know.
No, because that was my first rapier mission. I've played 3. I must have saved 1 twice.
Okay.
I must be. Oh, you wanted to do the giveaway? So.
Well, is this the end of that second bit? Are there 8 bits?
Yeah. Okay. So there's another mission. Okay.
Okay, so there's 16 missions divided into 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Got one more mission.
Mission briefing for Ecosystem Antares sector.
Pilots, we have some very bad news. We received confirmation from the Confed High Command that the Kilrathi are withdrawing their strike fleets from other sectors. And all those ships are on their way here. The Confed is already scrambling reinforcements to send to us. But that'll take time, and time is the one thing we do not have now. Our first priority is the safety of the diplomats on Phyreka. We have to evacuate them from the planet. So I'm sending you to protect their ships as they jump out system. These are your individual wing assignments.
He gives the orders for each wing, then.
Epsilon Wing, Prankster, you're flying alone. You got your last guy killed. Fly directly to your rendezvous jump points with the diplomatic core ships.
Just go by yourself. And
Your top priority is those diplomatic ships. You'll protect the TCS Euthaunt?
You thought.
TCS Euthaunt?
I don't know how you pronounce it.
And the TCS...
What is that word?
Trigivi?
Trigivi Lee?
They're all former UN Secretary Generals, I believe. Once we have the diplomatic corps officer safe, we'll consider our other options. Dismissed, pilots. Okay, we have our new ally, the bird people. Let's get all the humans out while we can.
Let's welcome all 526 viewers. We are currently doing a raffle for a Star Citizen Hornet F7C. You can enter the raffle by typing !raffle. We will be drawing it at the end of this mission.
If it ever ends.
If it ever ends.
We'll be a quarter through if we can win this one. It's not so bad.
Yeah, we're just kind of assuming we're not going to get stuck anywhere.
Some of the Drayman escorts later. Oh good, asteroids. Asteroids with Jalsi in them, of course.
I actually like it when that happens. The asteroids do a pretty good job of taking their shields.
Yes, please remember only to enter the raffle once. Entering the raffle more than once does nothing else other than annoy people. Does not increase your chances of winning. Oh, you got blowed up. What happened?
I don't know. I must have taken a broadside from one of the Jalsi. Good thing we saved the game twice.
Everybody press F for respect. Show your respects. Captain Richard uses an emoticon that looks like 2 hot dogs crossed over each other. I don't know.
Those aren't hot dogs. They're sausages.
The phone. You can get waffles delivered. It's called Grubhub. I've done it. just use Grubhub and you send them to wherever the place that makes waffles is. And they bring it to you.
I thought about, and in fact, I offered to make pancakes for this because we're going to be flying Ralphie later. But I'm on Atkins. I've gone 10 weeks without eating that kind of food.
Which you'll ruin next week for your birthday.
Yeah, it's my birthday next week. We're having a big food orgy. I say that now, but I'm already feeling like I don't really do that. Oh. That may have been what happened to that. Crank into that.
Chicken and waffles is okay. I don't like it as much as some people.
I really, oh god. I like it more than most people. It's not my favorite food, but I'd rather hang out with people. I don't think that joke was clear when I first made it, and it just got confusing and kind of ruined it. I will say props to the professional streamers who can keep up banter while they're playing a game like this. It's very difficult.
No, game streaming well is not an easy thing to do.
No,
it takes very talented people to do it, and also Captain Richard.
Oh.
And that's the only people I've been able to see do it is people with immense talent and skill and Captain Richard.
Oh. Seems like a good guy. Ah, it hit an asteroid just like Toast said. I know this is an escort mission, and I haven't even gotten too close to where I'm escorting. Okay, if I look at the nav thing, you can see. Oh, it says Exeter. Okay, this is actually the updated version. The first version of Secret Missions 2 would have said Venture.
Why was that change made?
Because they had the wrong ship.
No. Oh, because it plays into something later on? Or?
No, because it was one of the ships that was exclusive to Secret Missions 1. And there was, that rare use case where you owned Wing Commander 1 with Oz ship graphics and Secret Missions 2 and nothing else. So. Also, if you can believe it, way back when this was a thing, back when this was first a thing,
Hello, darkness,
hey,
my
that's
old
her.
friend.
It jumped out. We saved one adventure.
Hey Ben, who did the audio and sound work on Wing Commander?
The audio were was it Martin Galway on the original Wing Commander?
You're asking the wrong person.
I know George Sanger and Dave Gubbett did the music. It was either no, it wasn't Go. Was it Mark Chapkin maybe?
There's nobody else to ask.
All right.
If you're asking Wing Commander questions, we're in trouble.
If you want a really great Wing Commander 1 audio experience, you can play with an original MT32 MIDI module, which not only has really good samples, but also has some of the sound effects. They use some of the built-in LEPCI sound bank sound effects to kind of improve the sound of the lasers and things. So if you have a genuine sound bank for an MT32, which you can emulate out there, I don't think it's legal, but people do it anyway.
I'm curious to know what that sound is like. I really, the laser sound.
Although the great thing about that is that if you try it with a regular MIDI card, then it plays the piano when you shoot. Yeah, because it's like, oh, I'm looking for this thing that's specific to... Because like a regular non-roll and LAPCI will have, oh, there's an extra piano in that sound box. According to Twitter, Sandy is playing piano today. Oh, look, it jumped out.
Yes, there's a raffle going on right now, guys, for a Hornet F7C. We will be drawing at the conclusion of this mission. You can enter that raffle now by typing !raffle into the chat. Do so only once.
So yeah, that's what you can't do with a draw thing too, is get it in front, because it's rapid fire mass drivers.
Mark your draw is, well, it's very
I feel like Night was not a big help to me. Probably shouldn't talk shit about Night with admission.
He's dead. Knight's dead.
Yeah, I know. Allie also sends her regards. She's home watching Vice. No, she's watching this at home. And she might join us later. If she gets enough listening, we talk about the other. Yes. I think she should read Freedom Flight if she's listening to this, because she liked it. It's, I don't know, it's warm. It's warm science fiction. Human characters. Some of who are giant birds.
Corbin, the UK has a good mic and camera. I cannot make them use it, though. They are there, and I am here.
Well, we're going there, and we're gonna...
Well, if you saw this week's ATV, you noticed he sounded and looked much better. A lot of it was the location, not the equipment. So they found a much better room to do things in. So hopefully they will choose to continue to use that room. All right, we're landing.
Sugar-free Red Bull, the drink of choice for Federation Fighter pilots.
My arms are so long.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
Thank you. I try to take care of myself. Well, no, that's not true.
You're trying.
Yeah, doing a good job. I have a weird indent in my gut now.
I'm glad you made it back alive, First Lieutenant.
I lost Night, sir. I just couldn't. No.
This last mission.
Yeah, I get confused sometimes, especially in secret missions too.
I know, prankster. It hurts every time a pilot dies, but that's the reality of war, son.
It's also possible that it's just gonna pop back into existence later.
And more bad news, prankster. We lost Boss Man today. What? He wasn't even on the mission.
No, he had his own mission.
He and Angel were ambushed by several wings of Kurath Imperial Guards. They didn't have a chance.
Wait, so he was on a different mission and we just lost him?
Yeah.
Nothing we could do about it?
Is Adrian okay, sir?
Oh, I was plot killed.
She wasn't badly hurt. I'll let her out of sick bay in a few hours.
I'm glad I didn't bother to come up with a voice for Boss Man.
We'll postpone the funeral until she and Boss's wife can attend. That's not how you do bosses. And I just finished a fiddling conference with the TCS Austin. They're withdrawing to a more defensible position. But we'll be borrowing a couple of their combat pilots for the next few days.
New friends!
So, you see, Lando, man, I'd always suspected that one of the reasons that Bossman died was that he needed room for the 2 new pilots in the Kill.
Yeah, Paladin retires, he disappears from it, and Bossman dies, and that's exactly why.
Because he needs 2 lines on the chalkboard. Merciless, heartless. Go reports.
That was a very clean mission, I'm proud of it.
No, I did not have the captain call people butthead. Maniac calls people butthead, Apple Pro. Maniac calls people butthead because he's played by Tom Wilson.
Lafong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Applegro's spreading misinformation
Yes,
in the
sir.
chat.
I've been reading the performance route records. You're an outstanding pilot, Prankster, and because of your accomplishments, you're promoted to captain, effective immediately.
One other change in this game is you can make it to Lieutenant Colonel. You can make it to Major and Wing Commander 1, Stock Wing Commander 1. And this adds-
Congratulations, Captain Lafong. Keep up the good work.
And if you thought it was ridiculous that in the 9-month campaign of Wing Commander 1, I go from second lieutenant to major, I may be a lieutenant colonel by the end of this.
We're having to change some pilot assignments.
Promotion by attrition if you lose the rest of the squadron.
Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
I see, sir. I'll do my best.
I was just wondering. I was like, is he waiting for us? Is he sitting? Because how long they're holding on this? But they have. I'm glad to hear it, pilot. It's like they have to be waiting for us to say it out loud.
You kind of imagine that every last wingman gets killed. Halcyon's like, well,
That's all,
Lieutenant
Captain.
Colonel is just doing his
Dismissed.
job.
All right, we'll go ahead and save it, and we'll do the drawing. All right, people, we're closing up the drawing. We're closing up the drawing. We have closed the drawing. It's no longer capable of entering our raffle. We are about to draw the raffle for the winner of the F-7C Hornet. It's a spaceship that you can fly in Star Citizen. The winner is Seeker of Salt. Seeker of Salt, congratulations. You've won yourself an Anvil Aerospace F-7C Hornet. Seeker of Salt is following CIG Community. Thanks. And they've been a member of Twitch for 956 days. Wow. Congratulations. Oh, did I push this button and announce? I can push this winner, announce this button in chat. There we go. I pushed that button. There we go. That should have announced in chat, I think. Seeker of Salt. If for any reason you're not a member of the Star Citizen community, you can register an account on robertspaceindustriescom. Register an account there, and then send this account, CIG Community, a private message on Twitch with the email account that is linked to your Star Citizen account, and we will award you your F-7C Hornet sometime next week. So congratulations, Seeker of Salt. You're this week's MVP.
Hey, Prankster. Drinks around the house today. Here's a toast to Boss Man, one of the last great pilots.
They got none of this. I'm just glad I'm not Colonel
How do you explain to a woman with a young baby that she's a widow?
You might want to go talk to Angel, Prankster. I don't think that lady's handling this very well.
woman stuff.
Maybe it's just that I've seen too many pilots die in this war. It doesn't hit me as hard as other people.
You're just a jerk.
I'm a stone cold badass.
I will note the so this story
What?
beat.
Office toaster quesadilla. You're hungry.
Oh shit.
Are those like squares of pita?
No, they're office toaster quesadillas made by toast.
No.
They're too hot.
They're a little hot.
Hot?
So the story beat with Bossman dying It gets reused when they redo this as Secret Missions 1.5 for Super Wing Commander. It gets reused when they do the Wing Commander movie. If you remember, Blair gets to the Tiger Claw and we're told that Bossman just died and he sees his fighter. Which is an interesting question about the Wing Commander movie that nobody ever... They addressed this in the tie-in book, of course, but how did this ship get back to the Tiger's Claw? What kills a fighter pilot in a space war, but also lets the ship be there for Freddie Prinze Jr. to find? Anyway, the original story point of this is that Angel, who is this emotionless, tactical by-the-book person, now she was friends with Bossman, and now there's this emotion, and this is setting up for a similar incident in Wing Commander 2 that will spark our relationship. Dr.
I thought you retired. Sit down, lad. I want to talk to you about Jeanette.
I want you to talk to Jeanette.
I want you to talk to Jeanette.
There is nothing that any of you can say to me now. Bossman is dead, and it is my fault.
Listen to me, lads. We all know the risk when we're flying out there. Made him Cockney. I'm just going to keep him Cockney. Believe me, there was nothing we could do. You and him against all those Kilrathi. Well, like he only lost Bossman, and not the both of you.
And also, we don't care about Knight.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I do not believe you.
Angel, you're one of the best pilots in the Confederation. We hooked up in the movie. My pilot is right. Sometimes you just can't win. This game is very much about futility.
But I should have saved him, and I did not. I have tried not to care about Bossman and you and the others in the squadron.
Lovely woman, Angel.
Knowing that any of you could be killed at any moment.
Also, I have Arctic Blue Jolly Ranchers for earrings.
She still has those 10 years later, Wing 2. 9 years later.
But we all know that it's impossible not to care. Please, I wish to be alone now.
At which point I went out the
Wait, she just asked to be left alone, and now you're going to click on her
You
conversation?
should be prankster, but I do not wish to talk to you right now. Angel. No, Bossman died today. Fly at my wing. There is nothing you can say which would change that.
What cheese did you use?
Pepper jack.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Sorry.
All right. Woo! Here you go.
And in
Here
case
you go,
it's
Ben.
a failure. No, I can't eat.
That's some,
I can't
oh, that's
eat
right. You
bread.
can't eat it either. Here you go, Toast. We appreciate the offer, though.
Right.
Disco can't do pepper jack.
Is it the pepper or is it something else?
It's
Just
pepper
the
jack.
Mission briefing for Rekka System and Tari's sector.
Pilots, we've had an unusual new development. Convet HQ has received a coded vidlink transmission from a Kilrathi commander in the approaching battle fleet.
What?
Captain Ralga and his top officers are requesting asylum from the Confederation, and they're bringing a Frothy with 20 Kilrathi fighter ships with them. Your assignment is simple. Make sure those officers and ships arrive here intact. The TCS Austin pilots have already rendezvoused with the stolen Kilrathi, and there's a human crew aboard as well, just in case those cats change their minds. Most of you will be escorting the individual Kilrathi starfighters. But I need someone to bring in the Frothy.
I know I can do it, Colonel.
All right, prankster, you and Spirit will fly this one as Omicron wing.
No, send a PM, Seeker Assault. Send a PM to this account with the email address that your Star Citizen account is linked to.
Look at that. Escort him home. That's because Kilrathi ships are male.
Bossman's dead. Nobody's Bossman. I'm a lightweight. A single bite of pepper jack cheese, and my mouth is on fire. Nope, I got it. It'll just take a while.
We're a long way from the hard drinking, hard partying days at the very start of Starship.
Cinnamon is my favorite anything in this whole world. And I have become such a lightweight in my old age that I cannot eat cinnamon past 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Otherwise, I wake up with reflux in the middle of the night. I'm a lightweight. Yeah, they're ragging on me for pepper jack. Wait till they catch up to the cinnamon part.
Oh look, it's our best friend
Chris's. No, I love all the cinnamon things. I just have to eat them before 5 p.m. or I gremlin out. Apple cinnamon is my all-time favorite flavor. You could put a plate with apple cinnamon anthrax on it, and I'd call poison control and say you got 15 minutes to get here before I snort it.
Wait, do they have to? Is it poison control's job to stop you from taking poison in the first place?
No,
they treat with your body.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. You can survive anthrax as long as you catch it in time.
I've heard your theory about this, and it just seems like a bad idea.
I looked it up on Alta Vista. There was a very detailed GeoCities page that laid it out for me, so I'm pretty sure I could survive.
There's a fantastic Tumblr that it has captures of every GeoCities page the last time they were updated. So it gives you, it just shows a screen capture of each GeoCities page exactly 15 years ago, and as their last update. It's been interesting watching GeoCities die.
Yeah, like my best breakfast that I'll make is I don't know if everybody has this, but there's an apple cinnamon muffin mix made by a company called Jiffy here in California. You buy the apple cinnamon muffin mix, and instead of making muffins with it, you make pancakes with it, which is amazing. You get pancakes with little bits of apple and cinnamon in them. They're delicious. When I was really inebriated, I would take like apple cinnamon Cheerios, and I would drop the apple cinnamon Cheerios and apple cinnamon butter. So you buy the apple cinnamon butter, and you buy the apple cinnamon syrup, and you bring them home, and you put the apple cinnamon butter on the apple cinnamon pancakes, and the apple cinnamon syrup on top of the apple cinnamon butter that's on top of the apple cinnamon pancakes, and you will believe a Disco Lando could be happy. It is the best thing in the world. And when I was really inebriated, I would take like apple cinnamon Cheerios, and I would drop the apple cinnamon Cheerios in the mix of the apple cinnamon thing. I would drop apple cinnamon Cheerios, I would drop Apple Jacks, and I would drop Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So those are the three cereals I would mix. I would mix them up and grind them down, and then put them in the batter of apple cinnamon and make the pancakes. That was a mix of apple cinnamon pancake mix, Apple Jacks, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and apple cinnamon Cheerios. It was. Now I'm radiating heat right now.
Okay, now we're gonna save Hobbs.
Yeah, and the Jiffy Apple Cinnamon Muffin Mix is great. It's like $1 a box. It's super cheap, and they're delicious. Apple Cinnamon's the best flavor in the whole universe. And I can't eat it after 5 p.m. anymore. Well, okay, correction. I can, and I do. I just wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning with a mouthful of bile. As long as you're willing to pay the price, you can do it. And for something like that, I am usually willing to pay the price. Every ounce of pleasure is paid for by an equal amount of pain. No, it was that one episode of TNG where they bring the two cultures, the one that can't reproduce and it's all scientifically futuristic, and then the other one that's all backwards and agrarian, but they're all Scottish and Irish and whatnot. And Worf is trying to make the synthahol in the holodeck. I'm like, oh no, that's in the cargo bay. And he's like, oh, that's not. And he goes and he pulls out his flask and he says, well, what about the deleterious effects? Every moment of pleasure is paid for with an equal moment of pain. I can nerd. You know, Prilosec is good, and Prilosec is like the only thing that works for me. It's just I have to actually have the Prilosec. What happens is there's always a moment where I have run out of Prilosec, and I have not purchased new Prilosec, and right in that little area is when I decide to eat apple cinnamon after 5 p.m. Prilosec's the bomb. If they wanted a weak internet celebrity spokesperson for Prilosec, I would do it. I'm a big believer in that. So we're in a raptor now, right?
Yes, we are.
I think maybe at the conclusion of this mission, we should start a giveaway for supplies.
Yeah, makes
Toast is back there talking in a Zool voice.
No, he was reading a Kilrathi. Font.
No, I'd be a good pitch person. Because I say positive things about things so infrequently that when I do, you know I absolutely mean them.
That's right, guys. I have to save a frothy from a frothy.
You know what happened the last time I tried to save one Kilrathi didn't work out?
Goes so well. The frothy I'm saving is the KIS Rosnikra, which is it's the ship that Hobbs is commanding. Hobbs is the character from Commander 2 and 3. We are first introducing him here. Although we don't see him in this game, you do see him in the secret missions 1.5 and Super Wing Commander, because they replace him. They have him in the debriefing. You see the back of his body in the debriefing shot.
Fizzle Fuse, there will be several raffles coming. This is going to be a long day.
Yeah. Where did the Rostikra go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, when we do Wing Commander 2, can I wear the Hobbs helmet?
Yeah. Right now, if you got it.
Well, I can do a lot of things right now if they were capable of being done.
I have approximate knowledge of many things. It's almost like Autopilot was not designed to have a frothy following you.
It says wait for
It just says wait for frothy.
Wait for frothy. Oh, your wires are hanging down at the top.
I rammed one of the traces.
It's a good way to do a certain amount of damage to it.
Actually, this is the rare instance we could say, hey, you should see the other guy. I have taken damage to my computer system. What are we waiting for you to do, Frothy?
You have 1 unit damage.
Stop the part again. We'll see if it's
Oh, wait, here's Autopilot.
not stuck. Did you do a flyby? Glad to see you.
I did get a glad to see you, but I could do another flyby just in case. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
The raffle is not going on right now.
Actually, it seems like he's already headed for the Tigers. Oh, that's weird. Let's try. There we go.
As we fly our not gun stars.
It's a frothy class cruiser. Ah, there's more Karathi, of course.
Spirit. Imagine this. In 25 years, there will be a new gen of people playing Squadron 42 and streaming it like this for a new generation of space sims. 25 years.
I'll be long dead.
Yeah, we'll both be dead. So yeah, it will be new people. Does Ben give control to Disco? No, because this is an exhibition of all the good things of Wing Commander and not a look at Jared suck.
But we will
Livestream.
turn it over to Toast in a bit. In fact, possibly when I become socially frustrated at this very mission. Oh! Would you like to try?
Yeah, always happy to do it.
Alright, yeah, pretty good. Take a shot at this one.
God.
We are gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, Captain Lafong. In just a few missions, Prankster proved his skill in combat against the Karathi.
I'm going to go,
Poop. Punch me for it. Play the game. Push the button, make the game.
Okay, we've seen ourselves die plenty of times.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Ooh, this thing is really touchy. Okay. Just trying to get used to it there. I don't know about this one.
Well, it's supposed to get the feet are one of the feet's missing. So where does sound sound come from?
I can hear it coming out of the earphones over there. 4 seconds delayed.
This will be a day long remembered.
Yes. And now those cats are toast. Why is there a giant green mushroom background? Big green blob that's the back. These are 25th anniversary live streams. Spiart 2000. So we'll be doing the Wing Commander 3 when it's the 25th anniversary of Wing Commander 3. Just like we'll be doing Wing Commander 2 when it's the 25th anniversary of Wing Commander 2. This week was the 25th anniversary of Secret Missions 2, which is why we're doing that now.
These guys are way harder. I hate these guys.
Feel the hate swaying in you now.
I have to go.
Take your joystick. Lose it. They're defenseless. Strike them down with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the next mission will be complete.
I wonder how much time the Emperor spends on the shake weight. Sorry, Spirit.
Yes, we talked about that. We will probably do Privateer after Wing Commander 2. Junk flying off. Get debris.
Yeah, nice touch back in the day.
It's just the best the apes can offer.
Right before he says, "May they please assist." Yes, if for any reason you wish to watch our other 15-hour live streams, they are available on the Robert Space Industries YouTube channel. One for Wing Commander for its 25th anniversary, and then one for Secret Missions 1.
Only an ape could have such luck.
Yeah, they just used your afterburns a lot more. Yep, took a beating. Thank goodness those were Krantz and not like Rotha or something.
Well, you're about to run into a whole lot of golf twos.
Yeah.
My honor is to obey. That's a cool looking ship. What ship is that? I actually really like the profile of that ship.
I love the Karathi ships in this game. They become like weird rounded ones in the next game. But capture designs for this is fantastic.
Yeah, I really like that.
Especially when you pair that with the manual that shows you all the little details of the windows.
Why don't the Kilrathi like humans? Because they're cats.
Actually, I think, isn't there a particular disdain they have for humans because there's a monkey-like prey species on their home planet, right?
Yes, when we call them cats, they call them monkeys because they have a prey species similar to us. The Karathi are just aggressively expansionist. They didn't develop their technology themselves. They have improved their empire by conquering outwards. They subjugated places and enslaved worlds. So they're not fond of anyone. But this is the first major war they've had to fight. Everybody else has been just quickly conquering race after race after race.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's a retcon, but I think as you get closer to the prophecy part of the storyline, they say that one of the reasons they're this way is that they have a prophecy that says something out there is coming to get them one of these days, and they have to fight in order to become strong enough to withstand them when the end times come.
Yes, that explicitly is from prophecy, but their whole religion is geared towards that. Even at this point,
Basically, any excuse to beat up on a lesser species.
So yeah, if a Karathi, everyone they kill is a slave in the afterlife. They've got a whole system of killing.
You can't hear Ben because he's sitting in the back. He doesn't talk very loud.
I'm very soft-spoken.
Well, do what you can, Spirit. Just don't die.
The car doesn't crash into climate.
Nope, that's the air conditioner.
Ow.
The version we were playing are the ones downloaded from GOG, yes.
The Drolthy 2, unlike the Drolthy from the first Wing Commander, is what I consider a real fighter. They're not. Spirit, damn it.
No, this is your last encounter. Back this way.
Yeah, they just never get a good lock on the. They always just duck the heat seekers.
The Ben backseat flying.
There we go, finally.
Like a Chormac Twitch seat flying. You want to know if you're using your missiles, if you're using your wingmen, or if you're trying it all.
Spirit has been told to break an attack. I am using the missiles when I can get a lock on them, and the heat seekers suck for this. And am I trying it all? Well,
And that's it.
oh, jerk.
They're nice.
This is what I live with. Well, he lives with me too. It's very it works.
But one of my favorite acquisition topics.
No, go
Here,
ahead.
why don't you switch seats? I'm not going to use this.
No, my ape would have such luck.
There was a great moment on there was a great moment on our team Twitch chat, not Twitch chat, our team Skype chat yesterday, like the LA office chat, where Darian's been playing receptionist the last couple days. He came in and said, "Okay, who ordered a sword? Looks like a Chinese long sword." Is that what it was?
Yep.
Anyway, of course it was Toast.
Chinese straight sword.
Toast had his Chinese straight sword.
Yeah, my response was, "Who do you think?" There you go. It was just frame rate. I swear, it was the frame rate.
Prankster, you are cleared to land.
Yeah, that was a lot harder than the previous one. They've upped the AI, the draw things are a lot tougher. Oh,
And with two frothy in the same mission, it slows to a crawl when you're.
yeah, that definitely doesn't help.
Look how right I am between the scenes.
You are pretty white.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
We'll fly another one. Let's do the whole series. Mission debriefing.
At least Spirit's not dead.
Glad to see you back, both of you. All right, Prankster, let's hear your report. There was an angle in that first line. I headed out to capture Frothy. The Kilrathi must have known what Raga was planning, because there was a reception committee waiting for him.
You should have told him he thought he had one chance this week.
But I brought the Frothy in, sir. They should be docking with us now. Excellent. We'll transmit a message on a coded frequency that we know the cats have cracked, saying that the Frothy was destroyed in a minefield. With any luck, they won't try to recapture it. I see from your flight recorder that you iced an enemy Frothy. Not bad, Captain. Prankster, your log shows you flashed 13 Kilrathi. That spirit didn't kill any cats this time.
So,
I apologize for my failure, Colonel.
She's emotionally compromised. Can't blame her.
I need to talk to you in my office later, Captain. You have a few hours before your next mission, Prankster. Get some rest, son. Except I just told you that you need to be in my office. Dismissed.
Yeah,
That's
5
the
minutes
problem
of
with
rest.
branching dialogue sometimes.
Yeah. Quite a challenge, wasn't it?
Lafon, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? I've been reviewing the performance records. You're going to be promoted to Major. You're an outstanding pilot, Prankster, and because of your accomplishments, you're promoted to Major, effective immediately. So we're less than halfway in, and we've already made up one of the promotions. Congratulations, Major Lafon. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. That's all, Major. Dismissed.
Oh, a medal too.
When did you get a medal, Ben?
They actually don't assign them for every mission. There are conditions each mission, and not everyone thinks it's fun.
I believe we could have gotten the mission medal in the very, very first mission if we'd taken out that Rolari before we jumped.
Oh, goody, a gold star. I love gold stars.
So we've introduced Ragnar Hollis Hobbs to the Wing Commander continuity. He, of course, goes on to be your Kilrathi wingman in Wing Commander 2 and 3. Who that?
Save it. We'll start the next giveaway. All right. We're going to start the next giveaway. The next giveaway will be for a Gladius. The raffle is open now. You can enter the raffle by typing !raffle into the Twitch chat. And we'll let this raffle go for the duration of the next mission. So enter to win a Star Citizen Gladius. Do it.
Ben, is this still a Freca system?
It
We
is.
haven't
This
jumped.
is Freca 6, this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, we'll talk to your wingman first.
Oh, right.
Let me pour your usual, Prankster. Listen, we got a couple bridge officers in here. They're talking about how we may have to retreat from the Freca system. I think they're right. Tying with an entire battle fleet would be tough, even for the Tiger's Claw. And those officers are talking about who will be transferred off the Claw and who will be staying here. And the biggest rumor of them all is that Colonel Halcyon may be promoted and transferred to Tactical. I wonder who'll be in charge of our fighter squadron then. Who could it be? Well, I'll get that drink for you now, Prankster.
You know, he didn't make it off the claw, did he?
No, he's promoted. He tells you you're replacing him, and but he never actually leaves. He dies with the carrier.
So for anybody who minds 25-year-old spoilers, too bad.
Hey, Prankster! They finally let me out of sickbay, butthead! I was hoping they'd fly that mission together. But I have to be back in sickbay in another hour.
Didn't really let you out, did they?
But I'm sure they'll send me back on active duty soon. And we'll fly a mission together then, right, butthead? I know how much you always want to be my wingman, Prankster. And I know that we're gonna do something important. So important! I don't know what it is yet, but I bet it's important. But I'm sure we'll wipe out a lot of the furballs before they kill us. Butthead. Won't that be great? Well, I guess I'll have one more drink before I go back to sickbay.
If you folks recall,
Butthead!
Maniac went crazy during Secret Missions 1, and he's in a bit of a spiral.
You know, by the time Tom Wilson plays him, he's cleaned up quite a bit.
Yeah, yes.
Which is a funny
Actually,
thing.
you guys should just wait till we get to special operations.
Yeah, he's quite normal now at the moment. Like when you see him, you know,
He's
his
got the red eyes a little bit. but
just a
he's-
little bit. Yeah,
yeah.
just a little bit. It's really hard to tell at this resolution. And then he's all bloodshot all the time. In Special Ops 2.
Hello, Prankster. I have been writing a letter to Bossman's wife. I want her to understand what happened.
Angel, it wasn't your fault. You have to understand that. Je comprends, mon ami, but it is very hard truth to face. I have always thought of myself as different from you and the others. That if I did not care about anything but myself and perfecting my skills, I could never be hurt, never feel pain or fear. But I was so very wrong, no? If you would, prankster, just sit with me for a while. I think I need your company right now.
As opposed to all the imagined affections that people inferred in Wing Commander 1, which you really didn't have any.
The characters are becoming people.
I wonder what she wrote in that letter.
Actually, I can tell you exactly.
Oh, here we go.
There's a copy of it. No, there's a copy of it in the Confederation Handbook that came with the movie.
I imagine it was more heartfelt than the Department of Defense grants to inform you that your sons are dead because they were stupid.
Not greatly.
Really?
It's emotional for spirit, I guess.
Alright. Well, all that sunshine and butterflies aside, let's see what's next.
All right, everybody. I think you realize just how serious our situation is here. And it's just become a lot worse. We received reports of 2 additional Kilrathi battle fleets
That's a lot of battle fleets.
that have crossed the border into Tau Ceti and are on their way here. And I have something here to read to you. It's a transcript of a vidlink message we received from the approaching Kilrathi fleet 2 hours ago. 23, male, looking for what?
You are trespassing.
Oh, probably true.
On the holy ground of Lord Sivar, we must prepare the way of Lord Sivar, and no unbelievers may.
But because you are the brave warriors, I shall grant you this. You have 1 planetary system to leave this system, or rotation to leave. I can't read. Leave here now, and no harm will come to you. That's awfully nice of them. Until we meet again in honorable combat. Thus speaks Prince Thraka, firstborn of the firstborn, heir to the Empire. We know this to be Prince Thraka. Wow, I can't see this far away.
And we know that Sivar is a Kilrathi war god, and that's why we used the code name for this weapon that destroyed Goddard. But we don't know what this way of Lord Sivar could be. Pilots, we're going to stay here, even though it's obvious that there's not much we can do against a massed enemy fleet this size. Our first step will be to retreat to a nearby star system. We're going to stay here. Peace out. With luck, the Kilrathi will believe we've left the Antares sector, and then we'll wait for new orders from Confed HQ. Your mission is to clear our flight deck, or clear our flight path. I don't want any heroics out there, just good, competent flying. Odds are good you'll encounter the first Kilrathi strike fleet moving through this system. If you do, engage and destroy. The Austin is already leaving the area. We'll rendezvous with her later. With luck, we'll be able to inflict some serious damage on Prince Thrakath and his fleet. What about the Phyreka, sir?
What about those parakeets?
We're going to start a major evacuation, prankster, as soon as the other Confed ships arrive. These are your wing assignments.
That's a little sad that they don't know who Bugs Bunny is, and we don't know who Lord Sivar is.
I think we're at the, we really should have studied their religion in the last 20 years. Prankster, you and Spirit are Beta Wing. Prankster is wing leader.
They clearly made an effort to understand our religion.
We've detected several Phyreka, who they've read our Terran Bible.
Oh, God.
One transport is headed for the jump point at Nav 3. Protect that ship. And then patrol the rest of your FNAF points for enemy ships. We don't know what Kilrathi ships are out there, pilots, so be careful. Dismissed.
Well, we already know my record on escort missions.
You just escorted. You just did one.
Well, that's a frothy. Anything more fragile, I'm not so great with.
So the TCS Austin, the other carrier that we're getting 2 pilots from, it is canonically a Gettysburg-class cruiser. It is represented in this game as an Exeter-class destroyer that you can't actually target. There's only one mission. I believe it's actually this mission, where you, if it's not this mission, it's very soon, where you get
within range of it, but you never actually get to see it, so because it jumps out too quickly.
You can get it on your targeting, like your right VDU, and it'll show up as an extra, so you
Yeah.
can see the profile. But that's about it.
Yeah, just an asteroid field with a couple of Imperial Guard Jolty.
Who'd they have to piss off to get this duty? Don't fly straight at a Jolty Spirit! When did I switch off the full guns?
I just love that these missions use something that would have been... Like, this fight would have been the high point of a Wing Commander 1 mission. Spirit's abandoned you. She probably hit an asteroid. And retreated.
Better retreat than dead. Not much better. Going into an escort mission down alone.
We learn in Super Wing Commander that the Austin is currently Admiral Tolwyn's flagship, and that he and Colonel Halcyon on the Tiger's Claw have an ongoing debate about whether or not stealth fighters exist. One project I really want to do someday is a dialogue comparison of the different ports of Wing Commander 1. Because I know about obvious things like renaming anything offensive in the Super Nintendo, but you play through Super Wing Commander...
No, I do not. This is just a little bit...
You play through Super Wing Commander, you'll notice stuff like... they'll have the same conversations, and then there'll be a little more dialogue, and most of that is added to be a prequel to Wing Commander 2. Or Super Wing Commander 2, which never happened. But you hear about the stealth fighters and Admiral and all this stuff.
What a mess. Okay, no wingman.
He's taunting Krat to make them attack him instead of the transport. Oh.
Well, does that lose us the mission or what?
I bet it does. I can check.
Curses. I hate Draymans.
Except that one mission in Secret Missions 1 where you get to blow one up.
Yeah, that's about... It's the only thing they're good at. Draymans are garbage.
It's very weird watching the Twitch stream on this side and then turning to you and your 30 seconds earlier.
felt like you came out of autopilot right in front of a Salty. So the game guide is not clear. But we'll know at the end, because you can land and...
Yep. Worst that can happen is we have to replay the mission. And that's the Austin running away from Grotha.
Yep.
As any capital ship worth its salt will run from Grotha.
They can't possibly kill it, though, so you don't have to... You don't have to go ham on them. There's the Austin gone. This is also an engagement you could run from.
I could.
Although maybe you want some victory points for killing these Grotha. It's at all
need to
possible.
die. They all need to die.
We're a long way from that first Wing Commander 1 mission with the Grotha where they don't really move.
Yeah, the enemies have all been reprogrammed for this game.
Yeah.
They're all more
Much.
aggressive. They all use their afterburners a lot more.
They also don't run. The conditions for running are very different. It used to be you damage a Salty and it pieces out immediately, but. And back in the day, one of the tricks people would use to slow down the original Wing Commander, because this actually is a frame limiter, is they would swap the executables. But it would also break the heck out of Wing Commander 1, because you would suddenly have all these much more difficult ships to fight, and your wingmen got swapped around. And I do miss the days of trying to get a DOS game to work by actually messing with the individual files. I like that butt shot on a Grotha. That's always your opportunity.
This is for that stupid Drayman.
Jabin was captained by your frickin' buddy who showed you around the planet, by the way. Captain Laurie.
Well, they shouldn't have assigned him to a freaking Drayman.
He's a Draven pilot.
I remember that. But as I recall, I did a much better job avoiding fire in a Drayman than any human could.
That's the claim. Well, apparently not true.
You didn't live up to it here.
No, didn't.
Well, the Freckins are really not impressed with Confed right now.
Who's that? Got a little hot out there, sir.
Mission debriefing. Hey, Spirit, thanks for checking it out. Good to see you again.
Welcome back, Major.
I got promoted when I was gone.
Do you have anything to report?
Yes, sir. One of the Fricka transports were under attack at Nav 2. The Kirathi intercepted and destroyed it. Couldn't stop them, sir. A wing of Grotha was attacking the Austin on her way out system, sir. But she jumped out system before the Kirathi could inflict any real damage.
On the fight recorder, I see that you took out 12 Kilrathi ships, prankster. Spirit didn't ice any of the enemy ships. Did somebody say my name? Dismissed.
Yeah, we're on the losing path.
Are we?
When all your wingmen abandon you and it's just Maniac sitting there all eager to
yeah.
fly with you, Maniac is a punishment in Wing Commander 1, and...
Well, maybe this is just a natural Wing Commander here.
Hey, prankster!
Okay,
Did
yeah,
you hear
you're
that
right.
back
You
on
got
duty? And I'm gonna be a great wingman. Isn't that great, bud?
really terrific, Maniac.
I thought you'd be pleased, LaFong. Listen, I had this idea for a great weapon we can use against the furballs. It's a tiny mouse. We're gonna dangle it in front of them and see if they go after it.
ESK-5, but if you did that, you'd explode inside your ship on your first high-G maneuver.
Yeah, but you take out everything within 100 clicks.
Everything within 100 clicks, including yourself.
Alright, so are we continuing on this path?
No, we can't. It's over.
We
if
could
you-
play it if we want at the end of the day or something, but this leads to like losing in 2 missions.
Oh, well,
Period.
why don't we just start the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do actually have to play these 2 missions at the very end, but you can't win now.
Alright.
Yeah.
You haven't saved it yet, so it's Fracas 6, right?
Yeah, it's Fracas 6.
Yeah.
You didn't escape it, it'll skip right out.
It was just 3 grand.
I bet this is a mission you can do in another order if you want to try to save the transport first, and then...
We'll try to save the transport first, because then if we don't save it, I'm just gonna eject. We do, after all, only have 1 day for this.
Hey, we got all weekend.
I heard that. Okay, Spirit already attacked. Just don't fly head first into these things, Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit's ready to fight now, and they've updated her AI moves to reflect that. She wants revenge for her fiancé.
Philip. And she's way more reckless.
Philip in this game, hero in Super Wing Commander. I sure hope they fire the person responsible for that one. I love the mission design when they put you up against Jalthi in the rocks, because normally a ship can run circles around a Jalthi, but not when you're limited to 250 kps in an asteroid field.
No, I'm flying faster than I should.
Yes.
Hello, boys. Up yours.
Is that Independence Day?
Yes. We might do better now that, well, spirits are around to at least occupy more of the fighters than before.
Maybe.
I'll take anything that'll let me do better than last time.
Yeah, taking away easy to kill Jalthi is like ripping your safety blanket away.
Yeah. I mean, all the ships got nastier,
Yeah,
but the Jalthi are,
much nastier.
yeah, because they don't lose any of their former speed and maneuverability, but they're much, much tougher
And we're gonna go up against rapiers at one point also.
while flying a Jalthi.
We'll fly a Jalthi.
I gotta adjust. I'm death gripping the joystick too much. Probably do better if I don't. Certainly, because my marksmanship is just kind of like not doing so well today. And more
You can
taunting
do
this
it.
time.
taunting. Taunt 3. Money taunt.
Die for a moment.
Oh good, a wing of those super Drowsy. Ah.
Again!
I think next time, don't kill the last Krant, just cripple it, try to chase it away. Otherwise the Drowsy will spawn and
This is butts in space.
Butts in
How are we doing, chat? Yeah, I'm not doing great.
oh, we should have gone right to nat 1 this time.
Yeah, let's speed it up. We don't really need these 2 kills anyway. This is really just a distraction. And an opportunity to lose Spirit's help early.
Yeah, she was real helpful.
Still doing that giveaway, guys. Star Citizen Gladius.
Right.
Excellent
Because we haven't
problem.
beaten this freaking mission.
We will draw it as soon as we finish this mission. So you've got an hour or two.
Spirit. Spirit, what are you doing? That's stupid.
You will die at the hands of the Kilrathi Imperial Guard. Oh, and the intro for this mission was the first reference to Prince Thrakath. He'll be the leader of the Kilrathi fleets for the rest of the series. If you recall, at the end of Secret Missions 1, from our last live stream, the Emperor executed his son, Prince Gilkarg, for his failure with the Kilrathi superweapon. And now Prince Thrakath, who is one of their best fighter pilots, is now the heir. And whatever the Kilrathi are doing here, the Phyreka system, he is at the head of it. And again, as with Hobbs and a bunch of other things we've seen mentioned so far, that will be developed a lot more in Wing Commander 2 this September.
So you guys have any other exciting weekend plans?
More exciting than this?
Well, I know you're kidding, but I do love Wing Commander. Also, I just saw that Allie had texted me way back when we were talking about her, saying she was watching us, so.
With those mass drivers, the Drolthy are much worse to the Drayman than they used to be.
What's that?
With those mass drivers, the Drolthy are much more dangerous to the Drayman than they used to be.
Yeah.
Although considering I lost it first round on those Cran, it doesn't make that much of a difference.
I feel like if you can get a Krant to run, that would be good. Sometimes it'll spawn a run when you kill the Drakai leader of the group, if there's one. And then the second wave will never spawn. And if you get down to one Krant remaining, you can get it to run by just damaging it a whole bunch. So if you can take out two of it, it's 3 total? You can take out 2 of them and then just get the third one away from the transport and start batting at it like a cat. With a plaything.
Stop! Leave it alone, jerk. Oh, so badly damaged already. Shooting at. Better not be that transport. He is shooting at the transport.
Look, I'm a talking head. Hello.
Just like the Talking Heads in Wing Commander.
Hello.
Okay, well.
Use your missiles, Toast. Use your wingman, Toast.
Wingman is breaking and attacking.
Ooh. I'm a talking head. There we go. Oh.
Ah,
Again.
Where did I go, Toast? You can't see me anymore, can you? Did you win?
No.
Oh.
I shot down the Drayman, so I rammed him. It's a little bit more satisfying than ejecting.
I do not remember this particular mission being such a bottleneck.
Are you saying that you could do it better? Is that what you're saying right now?
No, I'm not at all.
That's what that sounds like.
Toast is a much better pilot than I am.
Well, we're gonna switch off one way or the other real soon. Alright, let's try this directly to the F2. Because if we're gonna fail, you might as well fail a little bit faster as you can try again.
There's an attitude.
About as well as Drayman ever does. No. Stay away. Stay away. Come here, kitty kitty. Stay away from the cat box. creep.
Okay, now let's finish the rest of the mission. I'm concerned the Drayman didn't jump.
Yeah, that's another. Like, come on, don't glitch out now. Did it send me to Nav 1? Yes, it really didn't want us to miss those Jalthi. I hope that was the Drayman.
Gotta be.
We spared no expense.
The Imperial Guard will destroy you. Please don't make us lose this mission after everything he just went through.
What did he go through, Ben?
Well, he saved the Drayman, which
This is quite a workout.
I just shot off every armor facing on that Jalthi.
sometimes you have to.
You know, these things are the lousiest tubs, but the Drakai fly them a lot better than the other pilots do.
I guess
This
they
is
like
actually
to-
worth to shoot these guys down.
I think go through the plan, hit nav 1, 2, 3, just so it makes sure it checks off everything internally. You should get to nav 2 and there'll be nothing there, and then you can go to 3 and hit that.
Did they just up the damage on everything? Because even the asteroids are harder to destroy than they used to be.
I think so, or they may have actually reduced the armor for the Confederation ships too.
I'm in an invisible chair. My chair is completely invisible. What am I sitting on? Oh no. Oh, come on, no chair.
Sending him nav 4 now. I really hope we did.
Just a couple of Gratha, and you're there. Somehow they destroy the Exeter this time. It's not
I've seen a
possible.
bug that can make that happen, not necessarily on this mission. Okay, there it is. Alright. 4 grapple. Just a fight with 4 grapple. Done this a million times. It'd be terrible to die now. Just you watch.
I got magic legs. My legs go.
Oh, that was bad.
Legs. I've no legs.
And there's the music telling me I'm doing bad.
Look, it looks like I'm sitting outside the back of the ship. Let me in! Ghost, let me in! I'm outside the ship!
Press F.
That's fun, right?
I think so. But in general, having a much harder time of it than the last time I can remember.
Yeah, you cut through them like butter last time.
That's exhausting.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, that first cross I rammed, so that was a bad start to that dog thing.
So you beat it.
We hope, as long as it didn't glitch.
Cross your fingers. We visited the nav points out of order, so that usually is okay, but did QA check that one? I have no idea.
They were supposed to. Actually, I have the.
What was supposed to?
I have all the QA forms for the original Wing Commander. They would have this pre-printed booklet they would give the QA testers with things to check on each mission.
See
and
you
you'd have
back alive, sir. They say we hear victory music.
I don't think we know for sure until we get to the.
Well, we get to the briefing and then. Yep. Okay, the briefing music is happy.
Good,
The
good.
debriefing music. Yeah.
Thank you, War Gods CUR.
Welcome back, Major. You have anything to report?
Your ugly face.
Send in the ticket.
Yes, sir. One of the Merca transports was under attack at NAV 2. The Karathi tried to intercept. They didn't have a chance.
Well, they had 3 chances. They made it 2 out of them.
The transport made the jump out system, sir. Wing of Grotha was attacking the Austin on her way out system, sir. Sir a lot in this, right? But she jumped out system before the Karath could inflict any real damage.
From the flight recorder, it said that you took out 15 Korathi ships, prankster. Spirit didn't ice any of the enemy ships. Did somebody say my name? Prankster, I'll need to see you in my office later. Hands
For
up.
kissing.
That comes later.
Yeah.
Lafong, come in. I need to
September.
speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned.
I don't remember this.
I know where you're going.
You'll be flying a special ship on an undercover mission. I'm afraid I can't say more than that right now.
Curious, sir. Why?
Because an undercover ship in secret mission. That's why. It's classified, you
Each of our
idiot.
ships is designed for a specific kind of combat mission.
You mean there's not one ship that's best at everything?
That's the main factor in assigning pilots to fighter ships for different missions.
I'm not fond of the single word fighter ship. It seems to.
Fighter ship.
I understand, sir. I'll do the best I can, no matter what ship I'm assigned to.
I'm glad to hear it, pilot. That's all, Major. Dismissed.
All right.
Clearly.
Save. So we
Yes.
don't screw anything up, and then we got to do the drawing, and then we can switch back to our normal stuff.
I'll fly a series, and then we'll fly a series.
Oh. Clearly need to spend more time with the shake weight.
Would that help? Because I would do that.
I wonder.
Extricate myself without knocking down the streaming thing. Well, that was pretty awesome, Tess.
All right, we are closing out the raffle. Now the raffle is closed. If you haven't entered the raffle yet, too late. We are going to draw the raffle. Here we are drawing the raffle. We are drawing the raffle. The winner is Stroby. Congratulations, Stroby. He's following CIG Community and joined Twitch a whopping 572 days ago. Thank you, Stroby. You're the winner of a Star Citizen Envelope Space? Aegis. No, Aegis. Aegis Dynamics. Gladius.
Gladiator.
Was it Gladius?
Which one did we do?
Gladius.
Okay, Gladius.
Gladius. So, so send a private message to the CIG Community Twitch channel. Include the email address that is linked to your Star Citizen account. If for any reason you don't have a Star Citizen account, you can go to robertspaceindustrials.com, register an account there, and then send me the email in private message here to the CIG Community channel, and we will award you your Aegis Dynamics Gladius. Stay tuned, that won't be the only giveaway. Won't be the last giveaway. We'll do another one here after another mission, maybe. What's going on now? Gotta talk to Shotcast. Hi, Major. I just heard about those Kilrathi defectors. Hard to believe that some of those cats would actually want to be on our side. They brought that Captain Raga and his officers through here a couple hours ago. And I kept thinking, this is the same kind of guy that ordered the attack on Goddard. He commanded a frothy. Who knows how many of our people he's killed? He could have murdered thousands of our soldiers, taken out dozens of our ships. And here he is, asking us to protect him from the Kilrathi Empire. Hell, we already got what we need from him. We could just toss him out the airlock. And no one would know any different, right? Murder! Let's do murder! They're sending some of those furballs to Confed HQ for debriefing. But back to the murder! Let's do murder!
Good riddance, if you ask me. So if you read the Freedom Flight novel, it actually opens with Raga Hobbs being tortured by an Imperial interrogator, or not tortured, but interrogated by an Imperial interrogator over a car. And then the prince comes in and says, looks at him and says, no, he's loyal, let him go. And then Raga goes to his girlfriend Hassa, and she's the priestess of the Lord Sivar, and she says, your oath sworn to me, and I promise that you'll defect and give your fault to the Confederation. And he says, I have to do this. It's not what I want. I don't want to betray the Empire, but I have to because of however Kilrathi honor works. That was the initial setup for that. Of course, in Wing Commander 3, we find out that Prince Thrakath had actually planned all this. He had set this fake personality in Hobbs at the start, and he's feeding information to the Kilrathi after some point. So it's kind of convenient that you have the novel that actually has the Kilrathi figuring out that he's a traitor, and then the prince comes and frees him. But it was absolutely not intended at the time.
Let's talk to Iceman.
Hello, prankster. Sit down and join us.
We were just talking about your last campaign, the Goddard mission.
Who was that?
It's Jazz.
Jazz? I don't know Jazz.
Operation Thor's Hammer. That was a real tough assignment. He's supposed to be like a California guy. Well, he's actually.
I was certain that we wouldn't survive it. But we succeeded in our secret mission against all odds.
It's a pity you couldn't do anything for those people in Goddard, though.
We arrived too late to help them, but we avenged them. None of those Kilrathi scum who destroyed Goddard survived. We didn't murder. There was true justice in the end. The justice only murder can give.
So if you look at Jazz here, you'll see he's definitely a different art style. He looks much more perfect than the other characters. So you're Major LaFawn. I hear you're a hotshot pilot, the best of the Tiger's Claw.
Prankster, this is Lieutenant Zach Coulson. He's new here. He hasn't done murder.
Call me Jazz. I'm a combat pilot on the TCS Austin and a jazz pianist on the side. But what I'd really like to be is transferred to a ship like the Tiger's Claw. I'm already imagining what I could do here if I was stationed here. It'd be great. You guys definitely need a piano in your rec room, though, just like we have on the Austin.
Well, we have a flight simulator right in the middle of the bar.
I usually play there several nights a week. You should come over and listen sometime. Thanks, Jazz. I think I'll do that.
Can we get Jazz killed?
First, I'd like to welcome the 2 TCS Austin pilots who will be flying with us, Jazz and Doomsday. Other news, Hunter stole one of our captured Dralthi and went for a joyride to the TCS Austin. He arrived just in time to save the Austin from a wing of horrors. That was going to be in immediate court-martial proceedings, but HQ thinks he's a hero, and Hunter's little adventure is given the bridge officer, oh my goodness, we need to take, oh my god. Doomsday. Other news, Hunter stole one of our captured Dralthi and went for a joyride to the TCS Austin. He arrived just in time to save the Austin from a wing of horrors. That was going to be in immediate court-martial proceedings, but HQ thinks he's a hero, and Hunter's little adventure is given the bridge officer, oh my goodness, we need to take, oh my god. Why are you going so fast? You're expecting us to go into combat in one of those flying pancakes, sir. Individual wing assignments. Prankster, you're beta wing. Jazz, you'll be his wingman.
No problem, Colonel.
You give him all the time in the world to say no problem, Colonel.
All right, we have a little time before those other Kilrathi battle fleets arrive, and we'll make good use of it. We still don't have any clue why the Kilrathi are swarming towards the system. We need more data. And that's your assignment, to infiltrate behind enemy lines and get that information. We've equipped these fighters with communications computers that will simulate a real Kilrathi pilot. When you touch base at your nav points, the computer simulation will begin transmitting. And will contact any capital ships to request certain information. Once the computers acquire the data, then get out of here fast. We don't know how long these computers can deceive the Kilrathi. We think there are several capital ships maneuvering through your nav 1. You'll fly to that nav point, transmit to the capital ships, and then get the hell out of here. The idea is to get in and out again and return with that information.
The Colonel continues with the other wing assignments.
The techs have refitted those Kilrathi ships with some human control mechanisms and added to our own targeting systems, but we still don't know how they'll fly in combat. So watch your 6, and remember, the techs began installing ejection seats in the Dralthi, but ran into unsolvable technical difficulties. You won't be able to eject from a Dralthi. That's all, pilots. Dismissed.
Alright, we're gonna see our first new takeoff scene in quite a while.
Oh, are we flying the
Yeah,
Dralthi
we're
now?
flying a Dralthi.
Are we flying the Dralthi?
We're flying a Dralthi.
Well, we're flying the Dralthi right now.
Yeah?
We have this. What is this rapier? But the whole layout is rapier.
Yeah, but it's not to mention that.
Oh, hold on. I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, there we are. Now we're in a Dralthi.
Lando saves the day again.
Woo, look at us in a Dralthi. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Also, we've got 1 bank recharged.
So, it's a Dralthi. We're flying an actual Dralthi. It's pretty neat. No, we don't want to go after them. We simply want...
Oh, this room in a Dralthi. Look at this cool background.
Pretty cool.
This Dralthi looks different. Wow.
So ideally, we're not going to engage when we don't have to.
Seeing as how they've juiced up the AI on all the enemy fighters, shooting this doesn't sound like it'd be a whole lot of fun.
We are literally sneaking behind enemy lines. This was the inspiration for the idea of doing behind enemy lines as the expansion for Squadron 42.
You're saying that there are no original ideas?
What the hell?
Don't buy real estate in the Vegas system.
It just rammed me.
Yeah, I like the thing on the Drothy setup here. We have our manual speedometer because apparently the Drothys don't care about how fast they're going at all.
Yeah, so this is the idea. The human techs have added this extra stuff. You can see there's tape that has like this is the autopilot in English, weapon, fuel. This is
taped on.
This is super Chris Roberts immersion.
Fuel, all those are like tape markers. And the Kilrathi script, that's not like the Kilrathi script in the other games.
It's how it's described in the Bible. They get like a much more generic, like cool alien warrior script for pretty much everywhere else. Although it's similar to how they end up doing it in the movie.
Yeah, I mean, it fits well enough. It looks like
Yes.
took 4 claws and just scraped them down and left them in certain places.
The worst part about flying a Drothy is coming out with all the cat hair on your flight suit. Go for that.
You should do stand up in the Epsilon sector.
Where's the whole post
did you notice?
mission segment where you're lit rolling your entire flight suit?
Well, Lando, you noticed no upholstery in the drop. That would have been a really bad idea.
Maybe it's only flown by those movie Kilrathi that don't have fur.
That's right. You join the Kilrathi Marines, you get a full body bus cut.
Now, does this window actually exist on the Drothy, on the physical?
So
Exterior?
the front window does, but the back window does not. I can show you the back window. See, I don't think there's actually a window that points rear. And oh god.
And a big old hole for where your tail's supposed to go.
One thing I absolutely love about flying the Drothy 2 is how close together the mass drivers are. A lot easier to hit stuff. It's similar to Kilrathi text to the tattoo I want to get. Which is like Kilrathi prison tattoo from the movie. Which we should do someday.
What, get tattoos?
Yeah, I want to get my Wing Commander tattoo. There's a snake here. I believe it's 2 snake here. I don't want to fight them. So I'm just going very slowly. We've been spotted.
Is this one of those just get the creatures and run into them?
Yeah, you're supposed to not engage. Luckily it's Jalthi escorts, so I can run away from them. No, Jazz.
You got it, Maestro.
You start being called Maestro.
That's because Jazz is a musical.
Oh, that's right. He's a jazz musician.
For all the same reasons Spirit calls you Dome. And Paladin calls you Red. No one wants to remember what your rank is.
It's kind of funny that Sandy's tweeting at me about playing piano, and now we've met Jazz.
There are 2 definitions of the word funny, are there?
Yeah, it's like a. It's not. No, it's. I hate you so much.
I'm reading an email from Will Everett right now.
How's he doing? Is it perhaps a build update email?
No, it's about the new PTU with the NDA and
That
stuff.
Vakity test flight thing.
Yeah.
I think they sent that out yesterday.
Yeah. I try to put as much time between me and Will Everett emails as possible.
No, I mean, I think they sent out NDAs for that test group yesterday.
Yeah. Interesting. Let's see what the Twitters are saying.
Let's take questions from chat or something. These draw teams are actually a little bit slow as we.
I almost kind of looked at the scythe was basically one of these.
I don't know why the air conditioner's even going off. I'm gonna go make it so it never goes off.
Nicely done.
I love the close together weapons. My biggest problem with the Hornet is they're so far apart.
You don't have many guns, but the shots tend to count.
Yeah, I mean, one of the ship I am the best at when like Wing Commander Academy Gauntlet. I mean, the Wraith, obviously. Yeah, there. It's so simple. You don't. Oh no, Jazz died.
Which arm is your Starship Troopers tattoo on?
Other arm.
He's using that arm right now, so we can't show it to you.
These guys just hit each other.
Yes, the guy who did the art for these Starship Troopers Death from Above tattoo is Jim Martin.
Yep.
And yes, he does work for Cloud Imperium Games as a contract artist. Ooh.
Jolty.
So Jim Martin's worked on a number of ships for Star Citizen,
Yep.
including what, the Freelancer,
Freelancer, Caterpillar,
Caterpillar?
the Scythe.
the Orion. No, the not the Orion, the salvager one, the Reclaimer. Reclaimer. And he's working on a ship. I know. We think.
They keep saying, "Oh, we're ready to send it to him," and
I like Jim Martin a lot.
oh, he's a really good guy. And he's like, he's been like involved in everything we grew up with.
Yes. When you take the time and Google Jim Martin and see all the things that he's worked on. He's got a pretty good website that details it all. He is basically the visual creator of much of our childhood. It was one of those things. He was working on the project. We knew he'd worked on a lot of things, and then we took a day because he was coming in for a meeting to really look at the breadth of the stuff that he's worked on. And it's like, holy crap, this guy is our childhood.
Yeah.
George Hall did the Reclaimer. George Hall did the Reclaimer. Jim Martin, George Hall. George Hall's really good too. I haven't met George Hall though.
I've done email with him, but I don't think he's committed like that.
No.
At least not while I was in LA. They set up a lot of these guys, LA guys, when I was out in Austin. At the very start of this crazy trip.
Did Jim Martin or George Hall do the Hull series?
That was George Hall.
George Hall did the Hull series?
George Hall did the Hull.
I think Jim Martin did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jim Martin did the Hull series because that was the
Oh, right, it's
time.
the opposite.
He emailed me saying I did really good work, but it didn't mean to send it to me. He meant to send it to Mark McCall, but he sent it to me on accident. And I printed out that email and I framed it because Jim Martin said he was really pleased with my work. I was like, yes.
I don't care if it was a mistake. I'll remember that for my whole life.
There is no raffle going on at the time. Do not enter the raffle. There is no raffle to enter. So what missions is this? Our sixth mission? Seventh
This is
mission?
the seventh mission.
Seventh mission? How many missions are there total? 16?
16. So we're about to
We had to play 5 times.
Yep. We'll start the next raffle at the end of the 8th mission.
We've got 2 of these Drolthy missions, and then we're halfway through. I think there's one more Hornet mission in the future too, which I'm not looking forward to.
Boo. I know Chris is not going to play. Chris is out of the state at the moment.
He's back today.
Chris is back in the States, but he's not here. That's right, he came back before taking off to the UK again.
Yes, and he was saying he got back today. So.
Gotcha. There are few pursuits more futile than trying to keep tabs on Chris Roberts.
So long, suckers.
We had Chris Roberts play Wing Commander on stream. He played on our very first stream.
Yep. And he came last time too.
Yeah, he showed up, but he didn't play the second time.
It's because of the time he played the first time.
Yes, but you can go to the Star Citizen YouTube channel and see the replay of when Chris played Wing Commander for the first time in about a quarter century. There's a timestamp for it in the description, so you can jump right to it. You can also see Ben and I with blue hair.
Yeah. And we will do blue hair again for Wing Commander 2. And I promise by the time we get to Wing Commander 2, I will have that Wing Commander tattoo. By the way, here's my Starship Troopers tattoo. I got that in Austin when I first started on Star Citizen. Makes picking out faster. It's really nice with the mass drivers.
Blue hair.
Oh! Come on, I'm gonna skip them next time.
Now we can do it. Now we can do our own version. Guys, there's no raffle going on. Stop entering our raffle.
But after Mission 8, we're gonna start a raffle for a Blade, I think.
Okay.
Which makes sense, given the shit.
Wouldn't a glaive make one?
Blade, yeah, okay, that works.
Alright.
Yeah.
There is no raffle going on. Wing Commander.
Any questions from chat we can answer? While we
Nope,
wait?
they're all trying to enter a raffle that doesn't exist.
Everybody's laughing about the math driver balls.
This is a comfy chair that Lando was in. This was a chair donated to us by the DX Racer company. So I appreciate it very much, DX Racer. Thank you very much. Because paying for things sucks.
It's like a DX Racer Fat Butt.
Yeah,
Series 2.
it's a Fat Butt Series 2.
It says something like that on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, hold on. How do I? Yeah. Oh, did I break it? Okay, I broke it.
It is a very comfortable chair.
Yeah. Yeah, it says fat ass right there in the lumbar support. I was really glad when this got here. Oh wow, that makes a big difference when that's missing.
That's your lumbar thing.
This is the first chair I've ever had lumbar support in.
Thanks to Amazon Lumbar Yard, we can all do lumbar.
Shh, I'm not allowed to talk about that. Of course, now I don't know how to reattach it to the thing. Alright, so now it's just sitting there.
No,
I had an idea about a cool gift to send to the CIG guys. How would you like a wood burned of the CIG logo?
That would be pretty awesome.
You're gonna burn a wood?
No, it's like where they have a piece of wood and they do a logo in it, right?
I don't know.
So, you know, my favorite thing that people send us is when they craft stuff. It's just, you know, I love it when people send us food, obviously, but
Yeah, stop sending us food
stop
though.
sending us food.
I made the overlay, guys. Thursday night.
Jesus. Jeepers. My ejector system was hit. That's
But that's you
there's
don't have
no
any-
ejector system. Somebody got fired for that one. It's telling that I've lost the mission. You're not supposed to fire a shot in twice now.
No, if you could get us Whataburger where it was still hot and not, you're gonna make us sick.
You know those Big Tommy's burgers remind me of Whataburgers.
Big Tommy's burgers are good. It's a nice little 70-year-old garbage establishment here in LA.
Well, they remind me of
Yeah, but those Whataburgers, man. What a burger. Need an excuse to go back to Austin.
Let's go visit Tyler.
What a burger, you're the one. Orlando, I would love to get a copy of the Starfarer's Captain's Blanket to my new nephew. Will CIG ever sell them? I wouldn't hold my breath. It's a little too niche. That blanket that we got was a gift to us. The Champion 7B and his org, the Interstellar Blanket Makers. I don't remember the org name, unfortunately.
Oh, that's it. Interstellar Blast.
Interstellar Blanket Makers. They sent it to us.
Nice work. Too bad Jazz is still alive, but you know, can't have it.
Well, maybe next mission.
We've got a few chances yet.
Looks like I got a
Look
lot
at
out
my
there, so-
blanket in despair.
It's space. It's like a 1930s like cereal. This would be space, and we can get like a bottle rocket or something.
It's pretty good.
Captain's blanket.
I was able to move in close and target 2 snakier carriers and have 1, sir. Excellent, prankster. We'll get that data to tactical right away. The recorder says you were blank, no kills.
Why are you mad about that, Nelson?
Just came back with no kills.
This wasn't that kind of mission.
Alright, we transmitted a message indicating that you ran into some box magic. That's not gonna keep working, guys. With any luck, the karate will believe you were destroyed. I don't know why he's Nixon. Get some rest, LeBlanc. And I'll need to see you later in my office. After you rest. Dismissed. Colonel Halson's office. LeBlanc, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? I've been reading the performance records. You're really bad on the demotion. You're an outstanding pilot, prankster, and because of your accomplishments, you're promoted to Lieutenant Colonel effective immediately. I've risen through the ranks in about a week of game time.
That's pretty good.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel LeBlanc. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Is it raining?
Lando,
Yeah,
stealth
probably.
technology is imperfect.
That's all, Lieutenant Colonel. Dismissed. Yeah, we could use that, and then we can put the faces on our own heads. Or night.
Is that like?
Just one of my usual, Sam. No problem, prankster. I've been feeling really uneasy about something. We've been hiding in this Corsair system from all those Kilrathi fleets. And we've been lucky. Those cats seem to believe we left the area. What if our luck changes? 5 battle fleets against the Claw. That's unfriendly odds, Lieutenant Colonel. Prankster, I just saw Colonel Halcyon in the corridor a few minutes ago. He was speaking with Ralga, the Kilrathi captain. Do you know, I have never seen a Kilrathi before. I thought I would hate him because of what his people have done to us. But I did not feel anything at all. Not hatred or anything else. Only empty. Completely empty.
What the heck is going on in this game?
The people are getting much more emotional. Sometimes I feel like we've been fighting forever, that this war will never be over. The Kilrathi started this war spirit, but I know we'll end it someday. Thanks, Levon. I hope so, my friend. I truly hope so.
Oh, is she playing what? Is she playing an instrument?
Like a Vulcan lyre or something.
Bird.
Mission briefing, Corsair system, Antares sector.
Pilots, we've been lucky so far and avoided any major confrontations with the Kilrathi because the cats have been busy with this Lord Silvar business. And now we know what that is and just why the way of this Lord Silvar is so important. Captain Ralga and his officers have provided us with a detailed description of the Kilrathi military religious ceremony known as the Way of Silvar. The Kilrathi believe that they have to sing the praises of their war god. Once every year.
If they fail to do so, then the war god will not favor the warriors of Kilrai in battle, and their enemies are destined to destroy them. Vareka is the planet they've chosen for this year's ceremony. And that's why every available ship in the Kilrathi fleet will be arriving here soon. There's more to this, unfortunately. The Kilrathi believe that the ceremony can't be tainted by the presence of unbelievers, unless we do something to save them. The Vareka will be forcibly converted to the Silvar cult. And the Kilrathi will murder any Varekans who refuse. A planet of several million intelligent beings, we can't allow that to happen. By the way, that's not that many Varekans. Based on Ralga's information, Confed HQ has formulated a plan that may save the Vareka and deal a very demoralizing blow to the Kilrathi at the same time. Are you certain we can trust the renegade's information, sir? Ralga volunteered for a Trank Chem debriefing center. We know he isn't lying. Our plan is to disrupt the Silvar ceremony. 2 battalions of Marines will be arriving soon to help us. The TCS Tiger Skull pilots will escort them in, and then the Marines will land on the planet. With the native Vareka warriors, they'll launch an assault against the Silvar warrior priestesses. If we can succeed in this one mission, pilots, it may have major repercussions throughout the Kilrathi war machine. But first, we'll need more information. I'm sending some of you out in the captured Kilrathi ships. Back to the Vareka system, where you intercept Kilrathi military communications. From that data, we'll calculate the safest place and the time the Marine needs to land on the planet. Moo Wing will be Prankster and Jazz. Here's your assignment. Stay alert when you're flying this course. You'll probably run into Kilrathi patrols. If they realize you're combat attack, then you should defend yourself. Otherwise, don't blow your cover. Go to Nav 1. You can come, you'll automatically be down to down. Colonel reads the only ring silence. Be careful, everyone. We don't know whether or not they believe all the captured fighters were destroyed. Dismissed, pilots.
Hey, my chair disappeared.
Fix that.
stuff he keeps mentioning about Hunter, like the touch and go landing and the stealing the Drolthy and saving the Austin, that's all the stuff that happens in Freedom of Light, the novel.
And this is mission 8. So at the end of this mission, we'll be raffling off a Bendel Glaive. Glaive.
No glaive, no lave.
Details. Details.
Sneaking past the karate.
Yes. It's really cold in here.
It is cold.
Look, the back of the seat looks like look at me on the thing, on the screen. It looks like I'm part of the ship. Like,
You look like British sci-fi in 1989.
oh,
Like this is the kind of thing that would have like gone after like the Sixth Doctor or something.
There we go. There is no raffle right now, guys. Try listening to the words that are coming out of my floating head.
So here's an interesting battle.
I know you belong. Just gotta get rid of these wrinkles. That's the hard part. Ah, there we go. Hello, I am Landobot 4000. Advanced Artificial Intelligence.
And one thing they don't have is a compelling reason for there to be a rapier here.
See? Why do you want to buy a green screen, Lando? What would you ever use it for, Lando?
I don't know that anyone said that.
Yeah, no one ever
No.
thought it was cool.
There we go. This is actually my personal green screen. I bought this back when I did the first Wonderful World of Star Citizen.
You can duck the blanket.
Well, yeah. How much weight you've lost, Ben?
Yeah, we could use that to slim me down and
There you go.
Why would he be running? He isn't taking real damage.
It's just a straight dogfight, right? No escort.
Yeah. So you can probably understand now why they revamped the Drolthy for this, because this would have been utterly impossible otherwise.
If there's somebody who can shoot down a rapier and a drop from Mark Martin,
One down.
How many are there?
2, I think, and some regular Drolty. Wing Commander 2 uses exactly the same ship for files, so that it can't cheat. These guys are just like, you know, no matter what side they are, what side you're on, you get the same stats. So this is just like fighting a player who has a rapier, and it's just like flying a player who has a trophy. Yeah. So this is a look at what life is like for actual Korathi. When you're
Did you see that Luc Besson is making a new science fiction movie?
Isn't he always making a science fiction movie?
Not really.
I thought he. Oh, that's right. I did see that. I'm thinking of the other guy. Who's the French? The guy who does the space prison movie. Lockdown or something?
I don't know. I'm talking about the Fifth Element guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah. He's not making the Sixth Element, which makes me sad, but he's coming back to make another big science fiction, and it makes me very happy.
Personally, I think the Fifth Element is boron. Let me hear you, chemistry people.
Nope. We're all going to collectively pretend that never happened.
Yes. I've been back here battling one Drolthi while I shot down 2 Drolthi and a Rapier. Kind of chud, Jazz.
It's almost like he's not trying very far. Imagine why
Yeah.
that might be. Oops, sir.
Multipass.
Woo! I'm happy with how that went. I like shooting down the rapiers. That's the only time we're going to see rapiers, by the way. But they had to do that once. And we're going to give a really ridiculous explanation for that right now. The leftover from the Guinevere from Secret Missions 1.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
It's going to get a little hot right here.
Nope. Nope. Don't do that.
It's the weekend. I can sexually harass you.
Welcome back, prankster. Did you and Jazz run into anything tough?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Colonel.
I'd like to hear your report, Lieutenant Colonel LaFong.
We managed to reach Nav 1 without too much difficulty, sir. But Korathi piloted rapiers and some Drolthi were waiting for us. Those rapiers were probably the last surviving wing from the Johann. It was very tough, sir. I just hope the communication interceptor didn't break when I was flying this high-speed Himmelman. There was another enemy wing waiting for us at Nav 2. I don't think we should use these captured fighters again, sir. They suck. The enemy are using some kind of recognition code. And they obviously recognize us as Terran pilots.
I'll tell that to Tactical. Maybe we can intercept and use those recognition codes. You had 5 recorded kills, prankster. It's one of your lesser efforts. Jazz didn't toast any kill Rathy.
Oh,
Toast.
Toast.
They said your name.
He kept the enemy away from me, Colonel. That's more important than any kill. I'm more important than anything.
All right, take it easy for a while, both of you. Dismissed. Nope. And I want to see you in my office. Wait, another? It's got to be you're already promoted all the way, right?
It's probably a ship reassignment.
Ah, that's right. Lafong, come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be assigned Blood Weasel Squadron. You'll be flying Hornets with the Killer Bees again.
Toast, gonna fly a mission.
Toast!
I'm curious, sir. Why?
Each of our ships is designed for a specific kind of combat mission. We already covered this.
Fighter ships.
Fighter ships. Fighter ships.
Doing whatever a fighter ship.
Nope. That's why I stopped. I stopped the moment I realized there was nowhere to go with that.
And save the game. So we're halfway there.
Halfway there. All right.
Near Phorecus.
So we're gonna start the raffle now. Hold on. We're gonna start the raffle now. Hold on. We're gonna start the raffle now. Hold on. For the Asperia Vandal Glaive here in Star Citizen. So go ahead and enter the raffle with an exclamation mark raffle. Do so once.
It's only been 4 hours too. We
But it feels like 6.
We really got stuck on one mission so far.
Yeah, I have to say I love this game. This is the height of Wing Commander for me in terms of universe building. It does that. Star Wars is, I was saying the other day, it's at its best when it's implying this great universe. It's not telling you every single story. It's making you think you're part of this giant world. And Wing Commander 1 does that so well at this point. The Austin is out there, the Confederation, and the battle fleets at Tau Ceti and all this stuff you don't get to see. It does a great job of using the Wing Commander 1 format to tell the story and to build the universe. I love it.
Oh, Doomsday.
Let's talk to Shockless first.
Did you hear the latest, prankster? They caught Maniac on the flight deck. He wasn't wearing his pants. Oh, wait, he really was wearing his pajamas. Trying to sneak aboard a Raptor. The MPs took him back to sickbay. He was kicking and screaming the whole way. Damn, but that boy is crazy.
Damn, that boy crazy.
But at least you won't have to fly with him anymore, Lieutenant Colonel. Aww.
You ready to meet a new friend?
Doomsday?
Going out into space.
Good day, prankster. I'm Lieutenant Entertain Doomsday Montclair.
That's exactly how he sounds in Wing Commander 2. Doomsday, I have to ask.
Yes, I can see that you're curious. What you see is the markings of a Maori warrior. Let me tell you, prankster, I have considered our position here in the Phoreca system. Even if we were to retreat immediately, I doubt we would survive. This is undoubtedly the worst tactical situation I've ever seen. Aboard the Austin, many people laugh about my grim predictions. But those are all dead now, despite my certainty we will eventually be defeated by the Kilrathi. We have survived to succeed this far, but this time I am certain there's no escape for us.
We won't give up easily, Doomsday. Maybe you'll be surprised by how this mission will end.
Perhaps, prankster. Perhaps.
Doomsday is one of the few wingmen who will survive the war. In the
Ben
larger
made
Wing
sure,
Commander.
right? You made sure Doomsday would make it all the way out to how far out is that?
At 2701.
How old is he now?
Hello, mate. Care to sit down and join us?
I was just thinking about my older brother, Dennis Daniels.
From It's Always Sunny?
Major Dennis St. John of the Terran Confederation Marines. He was so proud to be commanding his first post, a Marine base on a little backwater colony somewhere. The Kirathi showed up a week ago. When they left, there were no survivors. So grim. And did I tell you I have a younger sister, mate? She'll be 18 in another 2 months. 18 and she was already volunteered for the Navy.
1 year closer to death.
At this rate, there won't be any St. John's left.
Did I save this already? Yes, I did. Mission briefing near the Ferreca system, Antares sector.
All right, pilots, we've been keeping our distance from the Ferreca system. Have we? Have we really? Waiting for the right moment to start our assault. That time is now. Today you're going to escort into the. I can't read it.
You mean transport?
And then we'll launch the assault on the Kirathi troops on Ferreca. Because of the risk of communications leak in this operation, Marine convoys have not transmitted their exact position. But one drayman has already docked. Are you seriously criticizing our voice acting? Really? Hold on, I'm gonna ban this person.
Don't ban someone.
And don't screw this one up, pilots. The entire mission depends on the safe arrival of those Marines and the guns they're bringing to the Ferreca warriors. These are your wing assignments.
You listen until the colonel calls your name.
And then you tune out. Psy Wing will be Prankster and Doomsday, with Prankster as wing leader.
The colonel quickly assigns the other wingmen.
That's all, pilots. Get out there and find those transports. Dismissed.
So an escort mission in a Hornet seems like a bad idea. This may be another bottleneck.
I'm here to talk to you about your voice acting. Your voice acting is terrible.
Listen, I tell you, if someone wants to spend their time watching us because they don't like us, that's just sad on their part.
If we ever get Mark Hamill, you know one of
I've been watching your live stream for 4 hours now, and your voice acting is terrible. I don't know how I'm going to survive it. I'm just here for the ship raffles. I've been watching this on mute for 4 hours and just waiting to see when everybody else types !raffle. And when they do, so do I. Because your voice acting is the worst.
See that kick stop it did just then? It shut down its engines entirely.
Yeah, we do that.
We've got some nice maneuvers. Harak. By the way, that's the Kirathi word for shit.
What is it?
Harak.
Harak.
We're back in a Hornet.
It sucks.
Oops. You just taunt the guy with "Here, kitty, kitty."
Yes. And then he ran away. Of course.
Oh, God. I'm not going to say anything. We're not going to say anything.
Yeah, it jumped. Something jumped. Oh, it just jumped in. But we got the Grotha. Or did we? There. No, it disappeared.
You did more or less get it in the first try, Lando. That's Doomsday's voice in the game. Although you won't hear it until the Commander 2.
Order pizza. How do we? Yeah, the coins we're gonna try to use.
I'd order pizza, but there's no way to get it to us. The building is surrounded by an exterior gate.
We can keep them entertained if you want to go get pizza.
I don't want to go anywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Doomsday!
Lanad, where did you get your chair? I got it for free from DX Racer.
Oh.
No, but yet we can do the thing. They would give us a contest. We can do the thing.
I do like the chair, that's why I'm constantly sitting in it. Lando, do you know the actual chair of the name, the chair of the name?
It's DX Racer Wide Series.
Try something different this time.
Winning?
Hopefully.
Oh, I hit a button. Button right hit.
The give everyone a free meal button. What's it?
Nice round.
Oh.
Next.
No, so I went to the first nav point. I went to that nav point first, cleared the draw thief before I go to the drain.
So that you don't run into them while you're taking them to the next round.
Yeah. Of course, I still have to get the Grotha.
Ben is flying with a Cytec X55 and a keyboard.
It's a nice stick.
I talked to Vinny Sinatra. He says we're getting 3 of the new X56s. I think.
Oh, nice.
Was that whatever the brand new one they just?
Well, there's another brand new stick size should be sending us soon.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting on that one.
No, I mean everybody's always like, "Oh, they're Madcats, they're so cheap." So I think that's a pretty quality joystick. I mean, and it's not like Thrustmaster today is the Thrustmaster of yore. It's Guillermo. It's a French company now. Guillermo.
Yes, and Thrustmaster sticks last a long time because they do like 4 things.
No, you put I am a member of some communities that are very serious about how you fix your Thrustmaster stick after a while. There's a lot of replacing pots. But like I keep out at
I wasn't thinking Thrustmaster. I was thinking I was thinking CH.
Oh, CH.
Yeah, I was thinking CH. CH products last forever. Forever because they do. It's like 3 buttons, 4 buttons total.
I've got a CH throttle because for some reason it's the only throttle supported by Privateer 2. It's nice. In fact, I had a CH flight yoke. It was my first actual joystick. My mom got it for my birthday when I was like 9, and I was so proud to have this flight yoke. I liked flying bombers. I was flying B-17s in World War II games back then. I love that thing. I kind of want to get another one of those just for nostalgia. Clamp to the table.
We should do one of those streams where we play the entire game using DDR formats. As I wasn't being serious about the CH, it was exaggerating to make a point.
Really though, because you're running away from me.
The missile animations are top notch. We're almost out of fuel.
What are you, Merlin?
You're almost out of fuel, man. Or Cougar. That's right, it's Cougar.
Where'd you come from?
Just heard a very weird voice. Weird.
That's the toast.
Video image is enabled. What was that?
I keep hitting V, which disables and enables the comp videos. I guess some people are annoyed by the green been interrupting your damage thing.
Weird.
Not me. fact, I've originally played Wing Commander on a 286-12. It had no memory, so you didn't get stuff like the Wingman messages. Damon, come back. Okay, that might not go well. Damon
Still
got
hanging on
stuck.
at that point.
What is that shit?
That's a Draymond.
Looks like a dung beetle.
This is what I was thinking when we came up with the Starfarer. The box with a cab in the front. Draymon's do have a crew of 16, though. And that was a Drayman troop transfer, which carries 100 Federation Marines.
It's a little sad to think that when the Reavers went out in Secret Missions 1, they went out in 2 Dreamers and came back in 1. It's like,
Alright, I think we did it.
some losses.
But maybe we screwed it up. Let's see. I am so paranoid about escort missions always.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir. Why are the Killer Bee Squadron the only ones that have decals on the side?
The other squadrons have no personality.
Apparently.
All right, prankster, report.
This doesn't sound like happy music.
It's happy music.
This is the happy music?
Both transports mini jumped out to Fareka system. No problems.
Excellent, prankster. I knew you wouldn't fail us. I see you took down 12, Lieutenant Colonel. Doomsday was blanked.
I thought about killing somebody, but the futility of existence prevented me. I'm sorry about that, sir. I'm usually much better than that. Not really.
Something else, Lieutenant Colonel. I sent Angel and Sorcerer to escort the TCS General Powell, one of the Marine transports. That Draymond never arrived at the drop point. Did you see any sign of it on your patrol?
No, sir, I did not. But then space is very big.
Yes, Mass Pilot.
Is there a guy named Sorcerer?
So there's 104 pilots in the Daggers Club. We only ever see 8 of them.
So do we ever see Sorcerer?
No.
Oh.
Sorcerer, Sutek, Dibber, Redbird. There's all sorts of them.
A lot of them are references to old Origin programmers.
Bar is closed, prankster. There's some kind of emergency on the bridge. Don't know what it is, but I do know that one of the Marine transports didn't arrive right away. You better go to the briefing room right away, Lieutenant Colonel. That's my new shotgun voice. Deal with it.
The series is called Near Fareka. Mission briefing. Near the Fareka system, Antares sector.
Pilots, we have an emergency here. Some of you may have heard that the TCS General Powell never arrived at a rendezvous point. We thought we'd lost her. A Draymond with 150 Marines and a crew of 25, but we received this emergency communication 10 minutes ago.
This is me.
This is Major Christian Marks.
Burps are funny to me.
We've broken out of the cargo hold and are attempting to retake the ship. We've sustained heavy casualties and need immediate assistance. These are our current coordinates. 160-123-153-763-898-324 Terran Standard. Please send help ASAP. That message was cut off during transmission and we received no further communications. We think the cats will try to take the Powell out system.
You're lucky that they got the
And
number
we've
on the transfer.
calculated several courses between the Powell's last coordinates and the closest jump points. Each of you will follow your nav course until you find the Powell. If she jumps, go to your next nav point and continue the pursuit. When you find the Powell, escort her back to the Tiger's Claw immediately. Whatever you do, do not attack the Drayman. We can't risk losing that ship. But if there are any Kilrathi fighters escorting her, don't let any of them escape, pilots. Wing assignments.
You're giving us so much time
The
for
commander lists the other wing teams, then addresses you.
Prankster, you and Doomsday.
Alright, we'll draw the raffle at the end of this mission, guys.
Another escort mission, great. If you'd like to see more of Major Christie Marks and her Marines, they make another appearance in Freedom Flight. They're some of the Marines that capture the Pearl Fleet.
It's dismissed.
And if it's 1 minute longer than that, you're in trouble.
Alright, we'll draw the raffle at the end of this mission, guys.
Another escort mission, great. If you'd like to see more of Major Christie Marks and her Marines, they make another appearance in Freedom Flight. They're some of the Marines that capture the Pearl Fleet that we escorted earlier. I also love that aspect of the storytelling. You know, there's like a battle going on the Drayman, and there's nothing like it in the actual game. We're just gonna find a Drayman, but now you're picturing all this. These Marines trying to retake a ship. Hey, these guys don't seem to have noticed me.
I noticed you.
It's like a pot of space whales.
We're gonna be doing this again in September in an even bigger event where we're gonna do Wing Commander 2, which is much, much easier.
It was a new game, so it didn't ratchet up the difficulty. Right from the start.
Enemy ships ahead. I bet we lose.
Wait, are these risks going?
Are you sure they were going to attack?
Well, the Drayman's up there and they're heading for it.
What's this raffle for? I have no sound at work, so really you're just here.
Did you successfully ram a Riss?
The Dry Fire was still less.
Oh, I see. I shouldn't have attacked them.
Well, this is going to be fun. They're not really fighting you.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, this isn't so bad.
Man, super chill, yo. No.
I feel like there's a lot more debris flying through space than I remember.
The engine is perfected a bit here.
When you're shooting these people, I feel like there's more crap blowing off.
And starting in the next game, we're gonna get some custom crap.
I do love me some custom crap.
Alright, it's actually kind of the start of damage states, because each Kilrathi ship has a custom bit of debris that will fly off of it.
I remember that. It's not bad enough memory.
Yes, it was a memory thing.
Change your message speed.
Yeah, I keep hitting M.
Does that affect the cutscenes?
No, it doesn't.
Because if it does, I was about to stab you in the neck. It's the weekend. I can threaten him.
You threatened me in the long weekend.
I'll make sure that almost all of my threats to you happen after hours. Like when I try to push you out of the car, that's after hours.
It's only because it's the only time we're in a car. Oh, did I die? Did I lose the Drayman?
Yeah. Well, it's either good
Please do not kill Doomsday.
No, it wasn't Doomsday.
No, I can't even eject, so I'll just let a 6-shooter hit me. This is mission 10, I believe. So over the hump. Unfortunately, it's a bunch of terrain and escort missions now. I think this is the last Dorothy mission.
Don't they happen in twos?
No, because this is a Hornet series. Yeah, the game has to have that cutscene where it reassigns you, but then they can. It also has. It dates back to the original Wing Commander where there was that one mission where you tested a rapier, so it has the functionality to switch your ship without for an individual mission.
This is the part of Wing Commander where we fly.
Not great from our threats. Now here we know not to engage.
I don't know where that's from, Lando, but it sounds an awful lot like it's from Strike Commander, which I kind of got.
No, it's not Strike Commander. I've never seen Strike Commander.
I know. Well, I guess. So,
We could do Strike Commander on one of these things.
I don't know what I'm coming this from. Hungry. I'm trying to figure out how to get food without doing anything.
you want Taco Bell?
Yeah, let's do that.
I hate you.
Two chicken quesadillas.
No, I'm good. So now we can't get him to take over this mission. We lost it again. Although, what if...
I probably won't survive this.
No, I want to die. Come on, guys, kill me.
A proper fate for a coward.
So what are we doing?
Waiting for Toast to get back so he won the mission. No, I'm going to try. I'm going to try jumping ahead, taking out those Jalthi, and then going back for the ship. I kind of suspect it won't work. Well, didn't go so well.
Wow, that went fast.
I
Jeez.
rammed a Krant. I didn't realize there were B Krant.
I can't believe it.
I hate it when you do that. I know now why you cry. Is there a Lando personality wingman in Star Citizen? I really want Lando as a wingman. You guys are gonna be so tired of me by the time Star Citizen is out through all the videos and stuff. You don't want me in the game.
Okay, they're too smart for us.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. But we did, I mean, it helped because clearing those cramp is gonna make, if I can save it and have two, it'll make it better.
affirmative upon, though it'll be difficult to do. Yes, fire your silver balls at the enemy.
Okay. Hello, TCS General Powell.
Wait, is General his name? His first name? It actually included his rank?
First name was Colin.
No. No.
It is Colin
No.
Powell.
No.
Why aren't you following me, ship? I need you so much.
Yes, I have to imagine at some point somebody will mod Squadron 42 to have wing commander ships.
There's a great Wing Commander modding community out there.
But the ships have to be pixelated and look like this. They can't have the same fidelity. I want to fly blocky pixel ships.
Me too.
Hey,
Yay! Made it in a flying pancake. Let's go to the belt.
did we win?
We won that mission. Yo.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Yay! Victory music. First, now
Report, Prankster.
We've got the Marines there. We have to get them out again later. I think the Kilrathi didn't realize we were trying to rescue the Drayman. Our Marines apparently retaking the ship. And the cats were trying to kill that transport with everything they had. But I brought the Powell back, sir.
From your flight recorder, I see you nailed 8 of those cats. Should have bagged. Doomsday came up with 0.
I did my best.
You sound like Roosevelt.
What?
It's like a FTR voice.
This is not how FDR sounded. FDR did not sound like this at all.
Give us the benefit of the doubt.
I'm trying to think about what FDR sounded like.
That's what FTR sounds like.
I don't think so. I think that's what I think you're thinking of Eleanor. That's what Eleanor sounded like.
I tell you, that's to live in infamy.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Chapters. All right, let's do the raffle.
So many times.
We're gonna close the raffle. The raffle is closed. If you didn't enter already, just stare at your toes. 'Cause you got nothing, no chance to win. I'm gonna draw the raffle now. Before we do this again, drawing the raffle. I see the winner at your toes. 'Cause you got nothing, no chance to win. I'm gonna draw the raffle now. Before we do this again, drawing the raffle. I see the winner. Icarus Ridex. Icarus Ridex is the winner. Congratulations, Icarus Ridex. You're the winner of a Asperia Vandal Glaive and Star Citizen. To claim your glaive, please send a private message to CIG Community here on Twitch. Include the email address associated with your Star Citizen account. If for any reason you do not have a Star Citizen account, please go to robertspaceindustries.com and register your account there, and then send us the email that you used, and we will associate a Vandal Scythe with your account sometime in the middle of next week. Congratulations, Icarus Rydex. You're the winner.
Struck shock last week.
I just heard a bad rumor, Lieutenant Colonel. I can't remember the voice I did for him now. There are not going to be any reinforcements. My throat hurts. My guess is that HQ thinks we're overextended and doesn't want to risk any more ships. All I know for certain is that the Austin's pulling out.
Just like Josh.
What?
I don't know.
And then what? We can't win against those odds? I sound like Doomsday now. Well, let me get a drink for you. I keep thinking about that old Chinese saying and wondering if there's ever going to be an end to all these interesting times.
Good day, Lieutenant Colonel. I don't know if you've heard or not. Jazz and I are going back to the Austin. It has been a pleasure to serve with you, prankster.
You're a good wingman, Etienne. I hope we fly together against the Kilrathi again soon someday.
Perhaps, if the Kilrathi do not destroy us first, or our ships do not mount... or we aren't assigned to desk jobs on the opposite end of the universe. Or this infection of my bladder doesn't...
Well, Maestro, guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I had a chance to serve aboard the Tiger's Claw. I've learned a lot here, and I've been doing a lot of thinking
Jazz is about to come out.
about what I'm gonna do when I'm back on the Ost. I think my experience here is gonna change my entire career. Glad to hear it, Jazz. I hope we'll see each other again. I bet on it, prankster. What nice new friends we have.
Mission briefing, Corsair system, Antares sector.
Pilots, the good news. 4 Marine assault shuttlecraft did a successful splashdown landing on Phyreka. They've left their ship submerged and are now planning the attack with the Phyrekan leaders.
Water landing's awesome.
The bad news, we've detected several wings of Kilrathi fighters on a final approach to the Tiger's Claw. An enemy patrol wing must have tracked our transports back to the system. We have to destroy them, pilots, before they can confirm our position in this system. We're launching all wings immediately. Clear this area of any fighters. And then patrol your nav points for any enemy capital ships.
You wait as the colonel signs other wings.
Sigma Wing will be Prankster and Hunter, with Prankster as wing leader. Get out there and stop those fighters, pilots. Dismissed.
Sorry, I got a wife text. One thing that's more important than playing Wing Commander is...
Writing Wing Commander fan fiction.
But... Allie texts us. We're so good.
We actually made it through the both of the Drayman escort missions, the one in the Hornet and the one in the Dralty. Second try for the Dralty.
This is the second attempt at Toast giving me quesadillas today.
Oh my god, those quesadillas smell so freaking good. Like, that's the greatest thing I've ever smelled. Just like last time.
What was the biggest thing Ben ever smelled?
The biggest thing I ever smelled?
That's what the question says.
Is it Sniffle Wizard asking?
No.
I feel like he knows about smelling stuff. I have smelled Pittsburgh. In fact, my grandmother's from Pittsburgh, so I'm used to smelling. What just hit me? No.
Oh, no worries, over
I love that.
You come to a dead stop.
I love how quickly you slice through a salty.
Yes, but Darkest Mind, you're asking me Star Citizen questions on a Wing Commander stream.
In his defense, I do answer a lot of Wing Commander citizens to quick questions on Star Citizen streams.
Yeah, but
Yeah, salty is really hurting for Tiger's Claw.
yes, Jared is 52, Ben is 23.
Wait, what?
Yeah, guessing how old we are.
Oh. Good work, Hunter. No, I am 34? 35 next week? Or 36? I don't know. I was born in 1981. Tell me how old I am. Whoa, why am I speeding up in an asteroid field? Am I an idiot? Potentially. Look, there's a comet.
Hook shot.
Nope.
I accomplished what I wanted to do.
How's that quesadilla?
It's pretty good.
I have not cheated on my diet in 10 weeks. I'm very tempted.
Oh, you got one more week to go. One more week.
Save it for your birthday.
But anytime I get to play Secret Missions 2 is my birthday.
Nope.
I'm getting incoherent earlier this week.
Yeah, I am currently off my diet. I'm starting back up when they start up. I've had a series of unfortunate
Personal
events.
failures.
Yes, personal failures. It all started with eating candy from last century on Reverse the Verse, and I haven't been able to get back on yet. And then knowing we're having a birthday thing, we're going out, things like that. I just decided I'm just going to start back up after their cheat week.
Oh god.
That was a very sudden.
Yeah, I got hitboxed. It is nice to be in a ship again. It is nice to be in a ship again.
I really feel like I couldn't run well in that game.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the Saber.
Yeah, I mean, stats-wise, it's great.
paper it's great, but in reality it just feels like it feels very soft. Like a nice towel.
Gunsmith is quite also.
And those guns are always more disappointing than they seem like they should be. The particle cannons. They don't. They don't have as much damage as the manual says. I remember reading the manual. It describes them as being like lasers meet the range of lasers with a punch of a neutron gun. Weak. You say fuzzy? Yeah. Like a cat. We started following this one Instagram account called Fuzzy Stinky. It's like a Japanese woman who takes care of unwanted cats. And Fuzzy Stinky. That's my favorite Instagram account right now.
I like George Two Legs, the cat that stands up on two legs.
Wow, 3 salties flying. I actually don't see that in this game.
That's not a happy selfie.
Jared is super young. That's nice.
Are you?
No, I'm older than you are.
That's what I thought. A lot of us, you can't really predict our ages. Like, you would not. Thomas Hennessy is the oldest person on our team.
No, Toast is older than Tom.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, neither of them. You would not expect either of them to be as old as they are.
Toast is the oldest person on our team.
Whereas Jared and I have ruined our bodies young.
Yes. Jared looks like he's 25. You're so nice.
Oh, you.
Toast looks 23.
Oh, thank you.
Toast looks 30. They're having arguments. Toast doesn't look a day over 47. So you look anywhere between 23 and 47. Congratulations.
That's a good range.
Nope, Toast is the oldest person on our team.
Although I certainly don't carry myself.
No, when you dance around the commissary doing your spiral flip things, no, you don't carry yourself like the oldest person. When you have a sword shipped to the office, you don't carry yourself like the oldest person on the team.
There's nothing you can do about getting older.
What? I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'm gonna turn it over to Toast. If I can't do it.
This is a little gummy. That's can't see it. It's a little soda bottle. It's a little soda bottle gummy. It tastes like cola.
Yeah, I gotta see that. That's the first time I've seen one of those. No.
Are you guys looking forward to Doom 4 coming out in May? No.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it right now, but it'll be cool. I like that teaser, that cinematic trailer they did recently.
I just don't have a hole in my heart where Doom's supposed to be.
I do, but I have it. It's more for the that original ID Software culture with John Romero and everybody. I wanged my armor in my first hit. Okay.
You can't use that logic, Darkest Mind, because CR isn't on the community team. He's the head of the whole company. When I say Toast is the oldest member of our team, I'm referring to people here on the community team.
I'm trying to die, but it's. CR is not terribly old. I mean, he did Wing Commander when he was.
20, basically 20.
Well, I'm trying to calculate him. He's 23. No, 22. More than anything I ever do.
Is there even an id Software anymore, or is it just an IP itself that another company owns?
It's owned by ZeniMax, the host of Bethesda, but it is they're still a studio. But Carmack is going now. He went to do VR.
Yeah, Carmack went to VR. Romero is in Ireland, so he's starting up a new FPS of his own, I think.
Yeah, he's always working on something, and I sometimes it's pretty cool, like when he did Hyperspace Delivery Boy.
You just ran right into that shit.
No.
That one I saw. I was sitting there going, wow, you're going to hit that guy? And then you did. And you died.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Toast is an honorary member of the community team.
Yeah, he is.
I have the case of difference. Nando, how is your VR? I don't have a VR. Actually, I have a DK2. I used it once when it was brand new. Yeah, I've never taken it out of the box since then.
I've got a Forte VFX 1. The finest in VR that 1995 had to offer.
I had a Virtual Boy.
So you were the one.
I was the one.
No, there's that.
I had a Virtual Boy, and I had a Power Glove, and it had that weird contraption that would flip up and you just used your hands in front of it. Nothing was on your hands. None of them ever worked.
Try one more time.
Actually, I think by the rules of this thing, you have to try as many times as it takes to beat it.
Nah, I'm making stupid mistakes right now.
What's this mission?
This is a pretty easy mission. It's an escort. You protect the tire squad and you have to clear out a couple nav points. But I just keep rimming stuff in this raptor for some reason.
Well, it is a fast ship.
Faster than you expect.
Lando, I played Wing Commander 1. I think I played like one mission the first live stream. And it didn't go very well.
Hey, it's Champion 7B, the person who sent me my blanket.
Hunter, you're alive!
Good job, Champion 7B. Thank you for my blanket. It's my favorite fan gift.
I love the blanket.
Yeah, it's totally awesome.
You have to tell me the name of your org, because I don't remember it right now. And it's on a paper, but it's in the other room. And I'm not in that room.
Huh, second wave didn't spawn.
Colonial Defense Incorporated. That's what that org was called.
Oh.
They wrote me a lot of. They wrote me 2 letters that went along with the blanket, but they were like RP, and I can only read like a paragraph of that before I was tired of it. I'm not an RP guy,
Like a little bit RP.
but I totally appreciate the gift. I love it.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
Yep. No, I went. I tied it like a cape and went all around the office and took pictures with people.
It's a parade blanket. It's a very good parade blanket.
Yeah. You know what they say? Every ounce of pleasure comes with an equal amount of pain. So for the wonder of my blanket came 2 RP letters. Yes, I've got a theatrical background. I did like 25 years of theater and musical theater. And I used to do TV and movies and stuff.
You may recognize him as Commander William Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation.
What ship is that? What you fighting?
Rough.
Right, the Kirathi ships do look better in this game.
Well, that's one of them. It's from the opening.
Fire department.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. That's kind of that cover box shot right there.
Give them your silver balls.
Silver balls.
I want your silver balls.
Silver balls. I don't remember how the original song goes.
Silver balls. Silver balls. It's silver time.
I should just keep my hands off of the afterburner run because that's what's getting me. I should just keep my hands off of the afterburner run because that's what's getting me.
Yes.
Lots of trouble.
What mission is this?
11 maybe?
Okay. We'll start the next giveaway after this mission. It's not right now, out for space. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out. Lando, I really wanted to make Ben a Wing Commander themed blanket, but I felt that you and Alexis would delete my account. No.
Aw.
No, me or Alexis would.
How do you make blankets? I'm curious.
You can send Ben a Wing Commander blanket.
You did not have to make him a blanket.
It should be the artwork for Wing Commander 3 if you're gonna do it.
It's interesting, you kind of know the first 10 or so missions of this game, and you don't remember the rest. I realize that's because you usually start to play Secret Missions 2 and then give up at about the time you rescue Hobbs.
first escort mission being so difficult.
No, that was crazy. It may be a cycles thing. Someday we're gonna have to do this, but on an actual 486 for Wing 1 at 386.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I have one of these in me for each of these games.
We'll do the 50th.
We will be dead.
I'm gonna do cryonics. Have Frozen Ben for
It will be a frozen dead Ben and a frozen dead Jared.
We had a Ben Lissick in a glass jar like a drone.
Come on, guys. That's not fun. I was talking to asteroids, not toast, by the way.
I'm no fun. I'm never any fun. If your coworker orders a sword at the office, not fun.
Break and attack. There's Hunter lumbering on up. And then he begs for help.
Do one more, right?
No, there's another wave. Hunter very kindly gave up.
Almost there.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's another nav point. Yes, there's another nav point. Of course. Oh, there's a the carrier. We're gonna need you in about 5 seconds.
This is harsh.
Yes, it is. What's it?
The shields have been completely down for a while.
Yeah, that was the generator a while back.
He died.
I did die.
I didn't die. He did.
We're all here. No one's dead.
What am I autopiloting?
Wow, that far away? And all battle back to the battle?
Apparently.
killing the frame rate?
That tiger's claw being so close. Stop running into the tiger's claw. Oh no, I remember so.
I just realized that's a comment in the background.
Yeah, it's a comment. That's a comment in the Corsair system. We probably didn't point this out way back when, but the graphics are unique for each system. So you've got different planets and backgrounds depending on what area of the galaxy you're in. Like when you're in the Phreaka system, you can actually see the planet. It's blue and has 2 moons. Here we are out in the Quart Cloud. One of the big challenges, even back then, with space games was coming up with a way to keep space interesting. Essentially, this is a first-person shooter, but without the floor. The floor is often the interesting part.
Yeah, space is
Big and empty.
big and empty. Yes, that EVA transitions video on the monthly report was very cool.
Yes. I completely forgot we did the monthly report yesterday. It was a busy day.
Bye, Hunter. I'm here because I have no one else. Me too.
We'll always be there for you, Sag community member. Who was it?
How you sunrise?
Well, I do appreciate folks tuning in. You know, You never have to watch us do stuff like this. We really just do it to do it.
Oh, sorry. I'm sure that helped. Lando, what would you do for a Klondike bar? I don't like Klondike bars.
Klondike bars?
Actually, as I'm thinking about it, I've never had a Klondike bar.
Is it the ice cream or the extra good chocolate that?
No, I've never had one. As I'm thinking about it, I've never had one. I assumed I've never had one because I didn't like it, but as I'm searching through memory, I'm like, no, I've just never had one.
We've got these sugar-free Klondike equivalents at home.
I do many things for a Whataburger. I am a fan. I went to San Antonio for PAX South this year, and before I had to leave for the airport, stopped into the local Whataburger that was like 2 blocks away from the PAX South venue, and was hanging out with DJ Knight, and I ordered 2 triple Whataburgers when I knew I only had the capacity to eat 1. I just didn't know when I would ever be back in Texas ever again, so I ate 2. And I ate the first one, and I was completely sated and full. And then I just sat there and ate the second one because I didn't want to let it go to waste. I don't know when I'm gonna get another one. Like, I'm so full. I just sat there, just slowly mashing small pieces of Whataburger in my mouth. I hate this mission.
I hate this mission too.
Whataburger is much, much, much better than In-N-Out, though. And I live here in Southern California with In-N-Out.
Yeah, you're honestly not going to find a lot of In-N-Out love on the community team.
The thing with In-N-Out is they salt the meat. That's what you're tasting. You get an In-N-Out, if you sit there and say, yeah, don't salt the meat, it's nothing. They're fooling you with salt. And their fries aren't that good either. Everybody raves about In-N-Out fries. Yeah, you rave about In-N-Out fries after you cover them in goop. It's the goop that you like. The fries themselves are garbage.
It was always the goop you loved.
Yeah. Five Guys is much better than In-N-Out, and Whataburger is better than Five Guys.
Guy, never say die.
Just made everybody
But the way I judge a food is you have to judge the food on the food, not the toppings. So when I get a burger, it's just meat and cheese. Just meat and cheese, and that tells me what the quality of that burger is. Because if you throw a bunch of crap on it, then you're talking about the quality of the toppings and stuff. But if you're going to judge a burger, it's got to be the meat and cheese. Those are the two fundamental components of a cheeseburger. So when you get just meat and cheese, you're talking about an In-N-Out double with just meat and cheese versus a Five Guys double with just meat and cheese versus a Whataburger double with just meat and cheese. It is in that order. It is In-N-Out is beat by Five Guys is beat by Whataburger. And the same thing with the fries too. You don't want to judge fries. You don't put ketchup on it. You don't put animal style goop on it. Just take a handful of the fries and mash them into your mouth. That's how you know whether the fries are good. And In-N-Out is the worst of those fries. Whataburger fries are nothing. They're nothing to write home about, but they're technically better than In-N-Out fries. And then Five Guys fries. Five Guys fries are a step above. Five Guys fries, just right out of the park. They don't need to cover it with a bunch of garbage. Five Guys fries, you just reach in and you wait till nobody's looking, and you're just like, and then somebody looks at you and you're like, go away, just leave me and my Five Guys fries. We have Five Guys near, but not necessarily near. We have them throughout Southern California now.
Downtown. Remember right there with Hennessy?
Yeah, that's downtown. It's 8 miles away, and it takes us 45 minutes to get there because it's LA. Yes, you judge the food based on how it is, just as it is, with no toppings, with no other accoutrement to distract from it. In-N-Out is only good because you have to cover it with other bull crap.
You know what burger makes me angry?
I hope no burger makes you angry.
No, there's one burger that makes me angry.
What is the burger that makes you angry?
It's the one Tom Cruise gets in Born on the 4th of July, where they make like a burger donut and they put the toppings in the middle.
Yes.
That would be really bad.
Yes.
Also, I just blew up a snake here.
Hey, look, we have an assistant manager at Five Guys in chat.
Oh, cool.
Hey, last time we raved about Whataburger, we had a guy from the IT team on Whataburger, and he sent us T-shirts and stuff. Don't send us stuff. I'm just sharing the story.
Now I remember Five Guys was like first starting back in Negative Prankster Do Not Land.
What? Oh, there it is.
Oh, jeez.
Is what? We're not done?
Nah.
I hate this mission. Let's do Kurosawa 2 again, please.
It's endless. Block area and
I don't think she took too much damage.
Yeah, Sonic Burger is okay. We've got Sonics around
Fine,
here.
basic burger.
Yeah, it's fine. I do like the variety of drinks that they offer, even though I don't partake of the variety. I appreciate that other people do. The burgers are fine. I like that they serve breakfast 24 hours a day, and I like that they serve breakfast on Texas toast. I like that about Sonic. Because in Southern California, you don't have a lot of options for getting food served on Texas toast.
Oh.
20 plus kill mission.
No kidding.
I'm
Jeez.
better, Vin.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm so cautious that I'm going to completely stop to make sure I'm not about to hit the tiger's claw instead of land.
What are my thoughts on White Castle? All right.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's garbage meat.
You ever had Crystal? With a K?
I don't feel like we're talking about the same thing. When you say it, I don't think you're talking about what I'm thinking when you say it.
No, it's a burger chain. It's like a southern version of White Castle, essentially.
No, I've never had that. Good looking chip there. Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Thanks, jerk. Hey, look, Hunter made it home.
Because he turned in early.
Welcome back, Prankster. Let's hear your report.
I like Steak and Shake.
We went after that strike fleet, sir. The Valaria Nav 2 is history. The snake here wasn't much trouble. It splashed.
No, it wasn't. It was fine.
Your kills totaled 20, Prankster. Hunter killed one himself. Good job, Hunter.
Go, Hunter.
Now, Fuddruckers. Fuddruckers is fantastic.
No, they rock a good FUD.
Yeah, we love us some Fuddruckers here.
This is a deserved medal.
Yes. They opened a Fuddruckers near our old office just in time for us to move. But we got to go there a couple times.
That's a gold star. It sounds like a gold star.
I think we could give you silver, maybe.
Actually, no. Del Taco makes a decent burger.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Del Taco makes a decent burger.
Maybe a gold star. Not a gold star.
I would rather eat a Del Taco cheeseburger than an In-N-Out cheeseburger. Because at least they're not foo-foo about it. It's a garbage burger, but they don't try to hide it. It's like, you're at a taco place. What kind of burger do you expect? All right. We're going to start the next raffle here. The next raffle is gonna be a saber.
Saber.
We're raffling a saber or
Saber the moment.
an Aurora ES.
Let's go for a saber.
No, we're gonna leave it up to the people. We're gonna leave it up to the people. It tracks every single person who raffles. If we get an even number of people entering the raffle, it'll be for a saber. If we get an odd number of people entering the raffle, it'll be for an Aurora ES.
You're kind of a wad, you know?
So enter that raffle now for either a saber or an Aurora ES, depending on whether it's odd or even at the end.
At long last, I've been pushing for the RES.
We've never done a raffle for an Aurora ES. So remember, if it's an even number of total people at the end, it'll be a saber. If it's an odd number of total people at the end, it'll be for an Aurora ES. So.
That's Dr. Shot Glass.
Sorry, Lieutenant Colonel. Can't pour anything for you because the text went too fast. I have some real British tea, though. That went really fast.
That was Chris Roberts' Wing Commander 1 cameo.
Not really. Most of the bridge officers aren't talking much. I think everyone's waiting to hear what happened to the Marines on Fareka.
Forgot about that, Ben.
Yeah.
We'll find out real
Roberts
soon, I
is British
think.
tea. You want to see that again? This is Chris Roberts' cameo in Wing Commander 1. Colonel Roberts.
I remember my first week here. Chris taught me how to use the teapot. He has that automatic brewing teapot.
Okay, let's start Iceman. I think this is the good one, but I'm not really sure.
Prankster, I just read a report from Major Baker in the Vega sector. Apparently, they captured 2 human traders on the TCS Winter Round.
Major Kirk Winterrod in Origin of Play.
2 of our own people giving vital military information to the Kilrathi. Now they think there might be a large network of human traders. And they're calling it the Society of Mandarins. I'm just glad we haven't had any signs of traitors here on the Tiger's Claw. Because if there were any here, I'd kill them myself. Murder.
I so wish I could spoil it.
Oh, murder.
Save the game after that.
Mission briefing, Corsair system, Antares sector.
Murder. All right, pilots, we're down to the wire now. Our Marines are in position and they're ready to launch their assault. And the Kilrathi are sending ground troops to stop them. Your assignment is to intercept and destroy these troop ships. If we fail at this, pilots, and enough enemy troops land on the planet, that's a bad sentence, it's likely that none of our Marines will survive. So don't let any of the Kilrathi troop ships get past you. Understood? Prankster, you're with Hunter again. As mooing. And a drink. It's a tough voice to do. That's an old drink.
Not as old as that candy.
Time is
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to get a new drink.
Would you grab me a Red Bull? Really easy.
I'll grab you a...
Sugar-free Red Bull. It's keeping us alive. Assuming I can do this one, would you like to do the next series? Alright. Okay, Hunter, you took the shields of Asalthi down. Thank you for abandoning me. You notice the AI improvement in the pilots, though. They know to run away, or yeah, the wingmen know to run away rather than hanging around.
Free attention, my bombard.
You know, he would have just fought until he died in the original. That Drakai version dance.
For those of you asking how to enter the raffle, you type yourself an ! raffle into the Twitch chat. That's all. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing less. Lando, why don't you put on a Starship Captain uniform so you can look the part when you read in your sexy voice? I don't know what's more offensive to that. Do you think I'd have a Starship Captain uniform?
You have a Poe Dameron uniform, don't you?
I have a jacket. A little too RP for me.
Some little RP is good for this one. Excuse me, waiter, the steak is a little salty.
Lando, what ship is being raffled now? Well, that depends entirely on you guys.
We are offering one of 2 ships in this raffle, depending on how many total entries there are at the time we close it. If there is an even number of entries at the time we close, you could win an Aegis Saber from Star Citizen. However, if there's an odd number of entries at the end of this, you'll win an Aurora ES from Roberts Space Industries. Question, could the winner decide? No.
Oh.
I have set the conditions for this raffle. Did you ever drive a Geo Metro, guys? The ES has more features. Good job, Huggy Sunrise. I did drive a Geo Metro once.
Did the ES have more features?
I didn't drive the other Geo Metro that didn't, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, imagine when you drove it with less features. Did it have fewer features?
It had pretty few features to begin with.
A Geo Star car that exists?
No.
Maybe don't slowly get in front of me, Hunter.
Slow down right from the rapid.
They're just trying to get me to waste my missiles with this down. This is a down point with 10 salt. 2 wings of 5 each. Raptor cuts through them like butter. It just wastes fuel and time.
Lando, how tall are you? I feel like you're tall.
Oh, Ben.
No, Ben's taller than I am. I am just under 6 feet.
A bit under 6'4". 6'3", probably.
You can tell how tall we are because, see, my head doesn't go above the thing, and Ben's does.
I don't know. We've got some pretty sophisticated technology to make it seem like Sandy and I are similar heights around the Earth. Could be using that right now.
I'm even smaller. Hello, Earthy. I'm sitting at the big people's table.
You're always slouched, Lando. I'm gonna melt your ships to carts. You can criticize a lot of things about me, but never mind posture. My posture's taken enough damage over the years. It doesn't need your crap.
Are apes especially lucky? Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, somebody's running away, and I would like him to run, actually, because I don't fight 5 more of them.
There are worse things in this game to fight than
Yeah, 5 soul, please. Not a problem.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Especially when I know the place I screwed up last, I have to get back to.
I know what is your favorite TV series at the moment? I don't know.
But did you watch the last 11, 22, 60?
Yeah, it was.
Fine.
Yeah, it was. I've never seen a show go 7 episodes and then on the 8th episode go, yeah, it was all pointless. It just erased all the events of the previous 7 episodes. It never happened anymore. I did like the little subtle mention of Captain Trips when he went to when he went back to the future, which is different because in the books it's thermonuclear warfare that had destroyed everything, but in this one he goes forward and it makes it seem like there's a big ass plague, like somehow saving JFK caused a giant plague.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so it's Captain Trips.
Hated disease.
Life lesson was it's don't.
Yeah, that really was. It was like it was an 8-episode event series to tell you stop, don't even try. I really enjoyed Daredevil. It's hard to think of that as a series that's on right now because it all comes out in a day. It's Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. That's probably my favorite show on television right now. Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. Like if I,
No, this is the first door here.
I enjoyed The Expanse. Toast and I watched The Expanse.
Fudge.
What happened?
The door here jumped out. He's probably gonna have to restart. Let's get back to the Tiger Skull and see, but I suspect.
Yeah. I enjoyed The Expanse, but that was possibly the lamest ending to a season I've ever seen before. It's very obvious that they had. Let me get to the screen. They had this much story for the first season. Like here's the beginning. Here's the here's the beginning of a season, and here's the end of a season. And instead of ending the season like that, they ended it there. It's like it should have been a 13-episode season, and they ended it after 10 episodes. It was very, very apparent that oh no, this wasn't the ending spot, but we're ending here anyway. Other than that, I really, really enjoyed Expanse. I expect the second season to be much better than the first.
Prankster, you're clear to land.
We don't know if
We don't know. No.
Not until the briefing music starts.
Yeah, that's bad music.
Do you realize you're a failure on this? Wow, he's harsh.
It's harsh.
They're just maniacs sitting in a.
We're gonna have a losing meanwhile now.
Oh. What's going on here?
This is the Karathi ceremony.
Why do they have Master Chief there?
Did you kill her?
This guy's Kilrathi? This guy with the cool ass helmet and everything?
Yeah.
Looks like an ODST.
Yeah, the Karathi back then, their armor had like a medieval knight look.
Except for when they're flying in their ships and they have cat helmets.
So their marines look like armor. Oh no, they had shields. No. And that's our fault. It's our fault this happened. Back to Maniac. That said, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can just.
Yep, everybody knows the correct.
ran away from the giant cloud of salty this time.
But you can even see the giant
And this time we're going to focus directly on these transports. The other one has not jumped in yet. It's time delay to force you to fight the draw sheet. Keep watching for a white flash. That'll mean the other one has arrived. I do find that I'm more used to these Dralty than I was a couple hours ago. They seemed like impossible killing machines earlier. Now, just moderately annoying killing machines. It's amazing to think, but back when this was new, you could play the entire game off of diskettes. You did not have to install this on the hard drive.
Well, that was a terrible way to play it.
It was.
Do it.
You had to swap
to do it.
disks
You could do it.
constantly to load things into memory. It was no fun. But when Wing 1 launched, a lot of computers did not have onboard hard drives. Or at least not hard drives large enough to...
I mean, I remember when I was at like scene computers, they didn't have hard drives. My dad's workplace, but at home, never had one. They didn't have it. Our first home PC had a 20 megabyte hard drive, and that was a pretty cool thing for a time. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, if you had an Apple II or a C64, they didn't have hard drives.
Yeah, you didn't know what you were missing out on. It's kind of like today, people replace their drives with solid state drives to improve performance.
That was a lot of business faster. Yeah, but it was the sort of thing where it was really hard to go back and realize, oh, I lost so many hours of my childhood just waiting for things to work on.
I wonder if I have to return to the Tiger's Claw here. I wonder if I have to flight an F2.
Register. I missed the sound of a floppy disk. I know that sound. The sound of the disk drive. Making sure. What was it? It's exactly 5 gallons of potential drive here with the disk. Is this 12 or 13?
This is 12. Let's see if I actually want that. There we go. Getting music.
Package free music.
The other rings encountered a large number of Karathi troop ships. Some of the Dorkir-class ships got fast starfighters, but not many. Let's hear your report, Prankster. There were a lot of enemy ships moving through my nav course, sir. I ran into 2 Dorkir troop carriers between nav 1 and 2. They're both iced. Good work, Prankster. I'm very impressed. The recorder credits you with killing 3, Prankster. I see Hunter didn't manage any kills. That's all, Lieutenant Colonel. Get some rest before your next mission. And I'll need to see you in my office later. Dismissed.
That was efficient.
Lafong, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? We're having to change some pilot assignments. Effective immediately, you'll be reassigned. You'll be flying a special ship in an undercover mission. I'm afraid I can't say more than that right now. I'm curious, sir, why?
This conversation.
La, la, la. Meanwhile, Shari settlement, Southern Hemisphere, for Echo. If she does have 6 troubles? What's the polite term? Rest.
What? Did you lose again?
I did. No, I won.
This is the other. Yeah.
The other one.
Oh, she does have 6 boobs.
Which is not retained in other depictions of Karathi females. What?
Oh, I gotta
disintegrated.
Wait, what? We just left that guy? You just standing there like, what happened? That guy's gonna have some explaining to do.
So you don't want to fight us. Start your shot glass.
Did you hear the good news, Prankster? Our Marines trashed the Kilrathi ceremony on something at Brackar. Did you hear about the Angels' promotion to Major? And did you hear about, of course, we're still stuck out here with all the damn Kilrathi battle fleets? And did you hear about this is something else to celebrate?
They now don't want to fight us. Start your shot glass.
Did you hear the good news, Prankster? Our Marines trashed the Kilrathi ceremony on something at Brackar. Did you hear about the Angels' promotion to Major? And did you hear about, of course, we're still stuck out here with all the damn Kilrathi battle fleets? And did you hear about this is something else to celebrate?
Another thing that's setting up for Wing Commander 2, Angel's been promoted. She's going to be a Wing Commander. Prankster, I was speaking with Hunter a few hours ago. He is still very distraught over his brother's death. Many of us have suffered terrible losses, but I cannot stop thinking that what we are doing here is important, more important than any of us. I had begun to think that perhaps any war was wrong, that the cost of life is too high. But perhaps there are wars that must be fought, Prankster. And I think our own war against the Kilrathi is one of them. Bonjour, Prankster. I hope you are well. I'm fine, Angel. No one's seen you at all for the last few days, except at the briefings. I know. It was not that I was avoiding you and the others. But I needed some time alone to make a decision. Where were you sleeping? We all sleep in the same room. Colonel Zaritsky has asked me to take command of the Austin's fighter squadron. I'll be promoted to Major and will transfer to the Austin at our next rendezvous. That's great news, Angel. I'm really glad for you. Merci, mon frère. Merci, my friend. Thank you. Okay.
All right. You want to draw? You want to draw a winner? Or you want to wait another mission?
No, let's draw a winner. We've got 4 missions left, so let's draw a winner now.
I draw a winner. We're closing the raffle. And the winner. And the winner. Alpha Repair. Congratulations, Alpha Repair. You've won an Aegis Saber. Alpha Repair. So please, Alpha Repair, send me a message on the CIG, send me a private message to the CIG Community Twitch channel with the email address of your RSI account. If for any reason you don't have an RSI account, you can go to robertspaceindustries.com, register for an account there, and then send me the email you used to register for that account. Send it to me here at CIG Community as a private message, and we'll award you your Aegis Saber next week. Congratulations.
Alright, well, Toast, would you like to fly the next mission?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. It seems like you could use some action. I could use my hand for a minute.
What does that have to do with playing the game?
With
Low hanging fruit.
Oh, when you get to this age. Oh, again.
Red Bull, would you? I'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Alright. Already saved?
Yes.
We've saved already. Get ready to go.
Pilots, we've received confirmation from the Marines on Phyreka. They succeeded in disrupting the Sevar ceremony, but took heavy casualties in their defense. And the Kilrathi are patrolling the area to make sure they can't escape from Phyreka. 4 Marine ships have already been destroyed, trying to leave the planet. And we've received another communique from this Prince Thrakath. Tactical's very puzzled by this, to send a single pulse vid message. Means that the Kilrathi know exactly where we are, but they're talking, not shooting. And what this Prince Thrakath says is even more interesting.
Human warriors, hear me now. You have proven that you are brave, astonishingly brave for mere apes. Because of this bravery, I shall grant you 1/4 of a planetary rotation to leave this sector, but your land soldiers are ours. We shall run them into the ground. Thus speaks Prince Thraka, firstborn of the firstborn, and oh my gosh, it's going so fast! Thracath may fear a mutiny among his troops if he orders a general attack. If his soldiers believe that they are destined to die in combat, they won't want to fight. Of course, Thracath will probably start using the Kilrathi tactic of shooting troops that disobey direct orders, but right now, we have time to act before all of his battle fleets converge on us. In case you're wondering about that, Pilot's tactical suggests that we retreat immediately. And we will after we rescue our marine transports. The job is to find and assist those ships. Wing assignments, Lafong and Devereaux on Omicron Wing. The transports will be trying to shake their Kilrathi pursuers, so we don't know exactly where you're going to find them.
Escort mission.
But we've drawn up several possible flight paths for different jump points. I'm sure one of these will get you where you want to go. Prankster, you're going to fight in Nav 1, destroying enemy ships you encounter. And then return immediately to the Tiger's Claw. We're expecting a major Kilrathi attack as soon as the Thrakathat rallies his troops. So get back here as fast as you can and be ready to defend the Claw. Because if that carrier is destroyed, you'll have to long walk back to the Vega sector. You'll launch in 5 minutes, pilots. Dismissed.
Okay, cool.
Allow me to introduce you to Celtic Alpha 5's only indigenous life form. What do you think? It killed 20 of my people. Oh, not all at once. And not fast. Not instantly, to be sure. You see, their young enter through the ears and wrap themselves around the cerebral cortex.
I'll try it. That's
This
a bad start.
has the effect of rendering the victim extremely susceptible to suggestion. Later, as they grow, follows madness and death. Just gonna put this in here.
Will it improve my flying? Because I'm doing really badly right now.
We don't have a helmet. So just let it crawl up there. Now, tell me, where can I find Admiral Kirk? Actually, you know what it also looks like? I mean, yeah, it's a seti eel, which is out of 5. But if you remember the conspiracy episode of Next Generation, it also looks like this. It also looks like that thing Remick eats. Like, not quite domesticated.
It's not giving me much indication when I take damage.
I think it probably just figures you're used to it by now.
Brayon, my friend, Brayon.
Funny.
It's not good at all.
No, actually, the follow-up to Conspiracy was there was actually a novel. You find out that the symbiotic worms in Conspiracy were an offshoot from the Trill race. It's like those worms are to the Trills as the Romulans are to the Vulcans. The Borg origin actually leads back to V'ger. V'ger and that was all related to the start of the Borg. If you want to go through all the various books and stuff. I have tongue. I have tongue. Where did I get tongue anyway?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
This is miserable.
Can't believe it.
And ram the drain in.
The thing is with Star Trek books is that there was no continuity police. So Star Trek doesn't really have an expanded universe like Star Wars does. For a Star Trek expanded universe, half the books conflict with each other. Picard and Kirk met prior to Generations in a book called Federation and stuff. It's all garbage. It was all just anywhere. So all this stuff. So the V'ger being the beginnings of the Borg, the Conspiracy symbionts being an offshoot from the Trills. It's all garbage BS anyways. You don't know, you can't take any of it as canon. There's like 45 different canons to Star Trek. That's probably being conservative. And now you've got Star Trek Online trying to be the official continuation of canon now that the movies have abandoned the original universe. But that's only so good until a new Star Trek show pops up in the original canon, and then Star Trek Online is left there, holding its proverbial wang.
Slippery, it's annoying.
Jared, now that you've been with CIG for a while, what do you like most about your job? Honestly, it's the part where I get to interact with you guys. I'm not one for sentimentality, so I'm not bullshitting you. That is my favorite part. I like the part where I can have an idea for an ATV segment, and then 2 weeks later I can make it a reality, or sometimes 1 week later. I like where Tuesday night I can get an idea for the April Fool's gag, and then Thursday night it's wrapped up and ready to go for Friday morning. I like making things happen that we can share with you guys.
It says wait for Raymond. How long am I going to be waiting for that though? Still out
Yeah, I play the Star Trek Timelines game that's on mobile. That's what I was doing with my iPad a little while ago. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm turning in my daily missions for Star Trek Timelines. Oh, look, I failed 2 of the missions. Am I going to fail a third? Perfect hat trick. Oh, I succeeded in the third. I mean, if you're going to fail, you might as well fail all 3, right?
It's weird. The dreaming is headed back to the club.
I'll level up 3rd Remoticlon right now. Go and send them out on 3 more missions. What time is it? 6:20. Yep. Got time to do 3 more missions before the day ticks over. Do a Maquis mission. Why not? Those poor Maquis. Use their help. 85%. Shut that down.
I am doing terribly, Ben.
You're doing what?
Terribly.
Alright.
Lore Maker's Guide to the Galaxy happens every other week, guys. So you saw the first episode in. The first one was in, I think, 222. Then there was one in 224. There was one in 226.
How close to 100 already?
We're about 10 episodes out now. This one that just aired, I think, was our 90th episode of Around the Verse. Which means it's about time for me to start thinking about doing something for the 100th that will consume all of my free time. Well, I like your idea. I like the idea that you had. I got to figure out how to make it a reality.
It's incredible. We've almost done 90 episodes of it. I never wanted to be a video presenter person, and I still don't think that I am. But it's crazy this has gotten so far.
Yeah, next week's Around the Verse has the 4th Lore Makers. It's with Mr. Dave Haddock. He does the system starts with an F, I think. I don't remember which.
Futon.
No, it's not. Does Futon start with an F?
Futon does start with him.
Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, I don't know what other letter I thought Futon started with.
Yeah, PH maybe.
Futon.
That's a really cool Futon.
Like a Fuji's.
I didn't lose, but it did really bad.
The Ballad of Big Benny song will be released when we have enough footage to do it. It's when it comes out is honestly it's entirely up to you guys. If we need more footage. We get more footage submitted to that forum thread. Once we get enough to actually make something worthwhile out of the video, we'll release the video and the song as a separate downloadable link. I'm excited. It's like 3 minutes and 12 seconds long. Composed by Russ Tragaza out of Foundry 42. It's really good. There is no raffle going on, guys. Right?
I don't think so.
No, there's no raffle going on. I've lost where we're at.
Was it on or even?
It was even. That's why it was a saber.
Nice. Good job, guys. You managed to foil Lando.
No. Actually, the reality is the MooBot doesn't give me a way to tell whether it's odd or evens, and the whole thing was a sham. It was always going to be a saber.
What's this?
I just like messing with you.
No, that's Corsair 6.
Corsair 6?
Corsair 6.
Other bots have a way to track it.
Want the next one?
No, I'll finish out this series. I'll do the next one. You deserve to fly a good ship, and it's a rapier next. I think.
I heard that Maniac was on active duty again. What? Can't believe they're letting him out of sick bay. I guess the colonel thinks we need all hands on deck right now. My voice is gone. I can't do the voices.
They better not assign him as my wingman.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we're leaving this sector soon. We've been in this sector the whole game, right?
Yeah.
Because the odds of our flying out of here alive are getting real unfriendly. Confed.com sent me a vidlink message 2 hours ago to the phone. The TCS Jerusalem intercepted a slave ship. And one of my daughters was aboard. Julia's not herself right now. She can't talk or take care of herself. But I'll see her as soon as we're back in Vega. It's been 6 long years, prankster. But I'm going to see my little girl again. Sit down, mate, have a drink. Don't know whether you heard or not, but I'm on restricted duty again. And it's all because they assigned that loony maniac as my wingman.
What did you do, Hunter? Gosh.
It was nothing really, just a little practical joke. Oh, I reprogrammed this ship's sensor so we thought he'd been attacked by 1,000 Kilrathi. That's a bit of a reprogram. 1,000? 1,000?
Hey, well, it made it into that last patch, you know?
I can't believe they're letting him fly again. He's insane.
Oh, I think we're all a little bit crazy, mate. Maybe you'll have to be a little nuts to keep from going completely bonkers in a place like this.
We're gonna end the thought right there.
Oh, I like talking about my little nuts. Toast is tired of my shit. Kilrathi can't remain in this sector long because the Confederation is advancing through the abandoned Kilrathi positions in other sectors. So they'll have to withdraw their forces from this sector and soon. But in the meantime, they're probably going to retaliate against the Freka for disrupting their religious ceremony, which could include genocide. Wait. Of all the
They might just kill them all.
Up to and including.
Up to and including. Honor about.
Exceeding.
Hey, we haven't had any honor abouts this expansion.
Different writer.
Where's all the honor abouts?
So you don't think about this when you're playing, but different writer. The tone is completely different for all the voices.
Your assignment is to destroy as many of them as you can. Pilots, I can't order you to go out on a suicide mission. I'm pretty sure you can. But when you're flying out there, keep this in mind. There are several million lives at stake at Phyreka.
That's all that's left.
They're bird lives.
Few people on Phyreka.
They may not look like us, but they're just as human. Nope, that's not how that works. Measure your own lives against that, pilots, and make your own decision. Prankster, you're teamed up with Angel again as Omega Wing. Follow your program now, of course. You'll rejoin the Claw at the rendezvous point. The Colonel quickly completes the wing assignments. You'll launch in 5 minutes, pilots. Dismissed.
5 minutes.
Which, if you were playing Wing Commander 3 at the time, is how long it would take this level.
Well, she's not a raptor,
I'm wearing a rapier. Rapierception.
but there we go. What was that? One for a wall with a broke wing? I know I've seen this before. What? You can't possibly have taken any damage, Angel.
Oh. That was the noise of a person outside.
Who could it be?
Yeah, slippery, dry, high, salty. What is it? How did Angel take damage? She said that like a minute after I told her to break an attack.
You know, but there have not been that many heroes. Most of them we've bypassed.
Wow. These things take so long to whittle down. I don't think I've damaged any of them.
Who was it?
It was Elwin Baxter Jr. He rented a car, so he was dropping his bike off.
Rented a car to drop his bike off.
I didn't ask him to explain it.
Oh, is that what the Yaris was?
Nope, the Yaris was Sherry's car. We've had a multitude of visitors here today. While you were having your constitutional, we introduced fans to the City Hill. And then noticed that it actually bears a striking resemblance to the conspiracy aliens.
Yeah, that's true.
Remington. It's like a
Weird episode.
yeah.
It's just totally different from anything else they did ever.
And because of the realities of syndication, they could never follow up on it. Did you ever read the books where they were revealed to be an offshoot of the Trill species?
I believe I did.
Yeah, they were like the Romulans are to the Vulcans, they were to the Trills. We had a whole conversation about it. You missed it.
Oh God.
And I did the con monologue, as much as I could remember of it anyway.
The interesting thing, I'd probably say that is true.
Someday it might be true.
All the women in the office are genuinely creeped out by that. They won't come in my office now because of the City Hill.
Is that all it takes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in my office then. That's a trick. I don't have an office. I sit in the hallway with I sit in the hallway next to the service entrance.
It took me 3 years to get an office.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm at that
decision
place.
on this is just-
I'm at that place where if anybody ever decides to show up and murder us all, I'll be the first to go.
No, because I'll come in the front door. Darian and whoever's in the conference rooms.
Oh, that's true. Now that we've got the front door open,
Yeah.
Well, we've got Darian on the front lines. Things could be worse.
I also have tongs now.
Hey, those are business tongs for crowdfunding. Don't.
Now both of our noses have touched these tongs, so we're now Eskimo brothers with these tongs.
Gross.
Hey, you grossed out the old fish guy.
The old fish guy?
Old fish guy.
This always says old fish. Not criticism. Just measuring old fish levels does send me to the room. And I'm doing really well.
Toast. I'm Mr. Tong. How are you doing today?
Welcome to CIG.
Your crowdfunding money at work.
Actually, does talk about probably from Chris's old production.
Tong you very much.
Eskimos Brothers. Good one. Hey Ben, how many missions are there on Wing Commander 1 if you factor in all the add-ons?
72.
Take a minute to think about it. Pretend you don't already know.
72.
No. Pretend you're like a normal human being who has to think about it and consider his answer before giving it. And you
40,
don't just...
40 in Wing Commander 1, 16 in each.
Oh my god. Too fast.
Chad the Geek says, you know if you switch to diet soda, you can cut out a dramatic amount of calories. Yes, and a dramatic amount of taste.
I've gotten used to diet
And
soda.
a dramatic amount of flavor.
I hate having this one neutron gun. Forget it.
It's hard to do the neutron dance.
I feel like having a gun that shoots neutron rapidly improved your ability to neutron dance. Shield gen, you got a shield gen.
Yep. It's all over.
Or is it?
No, there's one more of these monsters out there.
Is there ever going to be a remastered Wing Commander?
It would be great, but Electronic Arts owns the rights to the games. And unfortunately, they also own the rights to Star Wars. And we have the guy who makes Wing Commander great, so probably not. But, you know, hey, if you're an Electronic Arts executive, call me. I will waste your time.
Captain Richard just picked up
Get
Five
out of
Guys
the way,
burger and
Angel.
fries. Good on you, Captain Richards.
Wait, so you don't sit in front of my guns. Yes.
Hey guys, this is a stream for Wing Commander. So let's leave all the other stuff out of the chat, please. If you're wondering if I'm talking to you, if you're talking about stuff not related to Wing Commander, yes I am.
A horrific world where they force everyone to talk about Wing Commander? I'm sold.
This is a good ship, but I want my record back.
Did you say you wanted Mr. Tong back?
Yes, that's exactly what I said, Mr. Tong.
Oh.
When we get home,
You're not gonna wake up tomorrow.
It's not tongue harassment on the weekends.
you know I have a sword, right?
I wasn't talking about the burgers. You guys can talk about the burgers. I'm talking about people bringing up vaccines and autism and all that crap. That stuff doesn't need to be in chat. You can talk about burgers all you want. I learned it by watching you.
I hear burgers cause vaccines.
Nope. I just got done telling them not to do it.
You can't hear me.
No, there is not a raffle at the moment.
Alright.
We'll start another raffle after this.
Less random shit this time.
You're really betting it up.
You said swear. Yes, it's the day of the week that ends in Y.
Can you play Wing Commander with a joystick? Yes, and we are.
Thanks to our friends at SciTech.
Shall we go after them again, my friend? Use the Force, Toast. That's what they say.
That thing was nailed near the dumbfire.
We are playing on an X55 stick right now. Was there just one Wing Commander movie? Thankfully.
Just one so far.
Oh god.
That close in dog went down.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's too close when they cut all power to their engine.
Yeah, that makes me stop here.
Yeah.
When I hit the brakes, it's gonna
You'll
fly
fly
into my
right
butt.
in my ass.
Butt, he means butt. Ass butt.
Toast new call sign, Goose. Could you check the nuts?
True love's first Chris.
Alright, Inspector, tell me what you found. His name's Ben Lesnick. He was found dead with tongs sticking out of his chest.
No, I knew I was never gonna die because I always knew I'd die alone without Tom being involved. You probably don't remember.
Where are the tongs coming from? Look at the invisible the floating tongs. Oh.
I just realized
Are you frightened?
we can extract all the talking head backgrounds from Wing Commander 1 and 2, and we can stand in front of them like we're the guy from Wing Commander 1 or 2, and put them back as a green screen.
You can't see this, but this looks really great. Look at the flying tongs. Oh. This is how they did the Doomsday Machine in Star Trek. Alright, what was your idea? I couldn't possibly listen to one.
So we have a green screen, put whatever we want behind us. We can take all the background graphics from Wing Commander and do our talking heads in front of them.
That's literally what
I
we're
know
doing.
That's what we're doing right now, but
You just suggested we do the thing that we're doing.
I just want it for my Facebook picture.
Well, before we leave, we'll take some pictures.
I gotta extract them.
That floating tongs worked out pretty well, though.
Those pretty floating tongues.
It's pretty good. This is the only stream on Twitch where you see some floating tongs. I'm gonna find that on Bad News Baron. It's getting dark. We need to adjust the lights a bit. There are some more lights. There we go. Yes, Toast is the guy who has a sword and knows where Disco sleeps. I'd love to see the CIG community team play Stars Without Number. I don't know what that is.
Maybe they want to watch us play Risk.
Don't everybody ram me at once.
Lando, have you ever tried British tea? No. I've had brisk tea that comes in a can, sometimes in a bottle. And when I was younger, I used to make this Lipton instant iced tea mix. Those are the only two types of tea I've had. Is Ben aware if the way to Afterburner through asteroid minefield safely? I read the question exactly as he typed it.
Yeah,
In Privateer, for sure, it exists.
you can do it here. It's not 100% effective. But also, it's just one of those things where it's not how the game was supposed to work, so it's not as much fun as finding like some alternate way to fly a mission.
I hate these slippery drive.
Also, after a certain amount of Wing Commander time, you don't hit asteroids. That happens occasionally, but they aren't as threatening as they seem when you first started Wing Commander 1.
There's no cure for the ones that just kind of materialize right in front of you and smash you in the face, though.
And then, of course, sometimes they'll drop a Jolson.
Yeah, the tea I used to drink, it'd come in like a big container like this. You'd pop the top off, and there'd be like half a gallon of powder and a little scoop. You scoop out, put a scoop in, and fill it up with water and mix it. And it's instant science tea. I drank that for years until I lost a third of my tongue in an accident. Then I stopped drinking iced tea.
Stop fighting? I'm not enjoying the imprecision here.
Toast is growling right now. Yeah, I only eat science foods. I don't eat anything that actually comes from the earth. I don't drink coffee either. Tastes like butt.
must know more about this tongue accident. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. I stuck my tongue into an electric mixer and tore off a third of it, making iced tea. It's pretty normal. It's a thing that happens, right?
I don't have a uvula.
I'm just playing with you.
I don't have a uvula.
Yeah, no, here's your tongue, and then I was missing like a third of it. So they just brought it around and they stitched it up. And then my tongue kind of grew back in this weird swirly pattern. So instead of having like sweet, sour, bitter, or whatever, I have it all mixed up and swirly.
Hey.
Hello!
You decided to join us.
I did.
Welcome.
Did you know Ben doesn't have a uvula?
Yes.
I just realized I almost got you in trouble because, like, if you hadn't shared that with her, like, oh, Ben shared that he didn't have a uvula with us before he shared it with his wife.
You see the back of my mouth.
That might have been. Nope. Well, probably yes, but I'm not gonna go there.
Driver had his headshots in like the back pocket and back seat.
I'm an Uber driver.
It was Kevin.
I don't.
These guys aren't fighting.
We are on mission 14.
Only 14 missions to go? Wow, you didn't want to. I wish you could have seen that face that Lexus just made right now.
She knows how many missions are in this.
When you texted him, I was like, how far along are you? He's like, 4 to go.
Well, thank you.
I actually don't know where that box of last century's candy went.
I think we hit it to specifically save you from it.
Yeah, you know when you just keep dumping it in your mouth without thought?
What about the Jar Jar tongue sucker then? Do we still have that?
Around this already somewhere. I don't know where any of it is, but I guarantee you the Toy Fantasy does.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in the box.
Well, we keep trying to hide that money hat and it keeps showing back up, so. Toast is growling. Question for Alexis. Is Wing Commander one of the dumbest games ever made?
No.
I'm just reading the chat.
How dare you, that person? Is somebody else here?
Ellen's here.
No, Ellen just left.
Oh,
Sherry left a while back.
okay.
It is just
I
us.
just heard voices.
Oh, there's the voices. The voices don't go away.
Oh, okay.
There's nobody actually here.
You know, just take out a frothy too. No big. Frothy. Not a frothy too, a frothy also. There's a frothy.
Hey Ben, how many different lines does Angel have for missions?
So they changed all the lines between the original and this, so there's 2 sets.
How many lines does she have for this? we keep seeing, shall I go after them, my friend?
No, there's one for each situation. So if she wants to break an attack, she'll say that. Yeah, go for it.
No, we have tongs. Obvious reasons.
Torture.
Why?
Oh, red bull.
Why?
I'm good, thank you.
If you see any more tongs, just why we have tongs. Hi, Discorando. Hello, tongs. How are you?
Oh, tiresome.
We could name them Tom Miss Dennis.
I didn't think my head would fit in a pair of tongs.
I did.
I was wrong. I have a tong-size head. Oh.
I don't have a give you that.
Yeah, it only works once, though. The song is my jam, though.
Oh, almost every guy for burner fuel. Never like that. Of course.
But at least you know this is the end.
Yeah, but how many waves of it?
Yes, they're saying new subscriber player. Tongs.
Why are there tongs? I need to know more. Where I can make subscriber player tongs.
This is very close range dogfighting.
You have a stream on there? Oh, you don't have a stream on there. So let's just count it.
You wanted me to see the invisible dog guy.
Well, when you go to play, I'll stream behind you.
Okay.
And then I can see the invisible dog.
Give me a Rix.
Actually, you know what it kind of looks like when you see like just the bottom and inside? It reminds me of that thing in Enemy Mine. It's the same. Remember Enemy Mine? Yeah. See that? Like when they come up from out of the screen here, like, it looks like that thing from Enemy Mine with latch on. I don't know what that thing was called though. I have not attempted to read any Enemy Mine expanded fiction.
He's there.
Oh my! Did you see how excited he was right there? Nobody should be that excited for Enemy Mine expanded fiction.
Expanded universes.
I don't think there's any Enemy Mine expanded universe.
Yeah, I come back here and fight. Coward.
Where's the Gorn mask? You still the Gorn
I
mask?
just put the core mask on the last head today.
As one
And
does.
then put the VR thing on top of
Oh, it says wearing our VR helmet
it.
at
Yes.
Ben, do you consider Wing Commander Prophecy a true Wing Commander game?
home. Absolutely.
From a legal perspective, it absolutely is.
It's no, Prophecy's a great game. It goes back to the roots of Wing Commander 1 very, very well. But spending so much time building up the mechanics. And the story's cool. I mean, I miss the Kilrathi and all that, but no, Wing Prophecy was great. Rob Irving, who did work for us, was a designer on that. It was a really good game. I wish it had the multiplayer. But I celebrate the entire Wing Commander canon.
I like its gameplay. It was a lot closer to Wings 1 and 2 than 3 and 4 were. Just the nature of the guns changed.
What's that monster thing called in Enemy Mine? Oh wow, there's an Enemy Mine wiki.
23.
It was a
That felt like 23.
It was a Fyren 4 pit fiend. A Fyren 4, that was the planet they were on. It was called a pit fiend.
See the replica people make them.
I wouldn't mind a replica of a little turtle shell thing they had. The ground runner. Let's see. Enemy Mine expanded universe.
Was there a novelization at least?
Oh, no, it was based on a short story. That was published in 1979.
Well, we need to find that short story.
And there was an Enemy Mine book. Wait, what? A 1998 trade paperback. With an author's cut. 665 pages of expanded Enemy Mine. It even included the Drac Holy Text. And 2 more stories set in the Enemy Mine universe, along with some essays.
Are you making this up?
No, I'm not!
We have to find this.
You see how happy he looks in the background right now? This short story is set during the Human Drac War from the POV of a human female infantryman, Joanne Nicole.
Female protagonist, I hate it.
The Enemy Papers also contains the author's final story on the Human Drac War.
And back to Raptors.
Alright, I'm gonna check this out.
Alright.
Oh, check out that cool Japanese poster. That's cool. Look at that. It's got Screaming Dennis Quaid front and center. Never go wrong with
complete name.
Screaming Dennis Quaid.
Another cool stuff.
Never go wrong with Screaming Dennis
Gold
Quaid.
stars in this series.
Look at Dennis Quaid. It's the star of Greece.
Is Dennis Quaid the star of Greece?
No, this picture. Yeah, they're all in black leather jackets and stuff. I don't remember that scene at all. Of course, I haven't seen Enemy Mine in quite some time.
Share on one. Oh, yeah, I'll take over her.
And look at this whole article on Enemy Mine, history of Enemy Mine. Look what happens when you scroll down far enough. There's screenshots of Wing Commander.
Why?
Because the reviewer were...
I don't know.
Okay, well,
Wow, this is a really good article on Enemy Mine.
Did you hear, Prankster? We're pulling out of here.
It's a Wolfgang Peterson movie too.
I tell you, I've never been clever of retreating before. But this time I am. At least we'll have a chance to get out of this alive.
Hey, prankster! Did you hear that I'm back on duty, butthead? I'm gonna be your wingman. Isn't that great?
That's really terrific, Maniac.
I thought you'd be pleased, Lafong. We're gonna be wingman. Yeah, listen, I had this idea for a great weapon we could use against the furballs.
Do you remember we already did this?
We can repack our standard explosives with a double load of ISK-5 missiles.
SK5, but if you did that, you'd explode inside your ship with your first hygiene maneuver.
Yeah, but you take out a couple hundred of those 100 clicks, butthead. It's hard to read.
With 100 clicks, including yourself.
Dialogue, butthead. Click me again.
I'm not gonna do it. But I'm sure we'll get assigned to be his friend shortly.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Enemy Mine is.
Well, I know what we're doing tonight. Mission briefing. Charon system. Antares sector.
No, just show you why we have the tongs.
Pilots, we're heading. There's nothing we can do against here. We can't win against these odds. And it may already be too late to retreat. The Kilrathi are close behind us and are pursuing us to the border. But our main problem isn't the Kilrathi fleet behind us. It's a small strike fleet that's stationed at the Vega border. With the huge Kilrathi fleet behind us, we can't take time to detour. Your assignment is to clear those ships out of our path. You'll have to work fast, pilots, because every minute we delay here means that those Kilrathi battle fleets are closer on our tail.
That's the thing.
Floating
These are your assignments.
bombs are coming for you.
You listen until the colonel calls your name.
No.
Iota Wing is Prankster and Maniac, with Prankster as wing leader. You'll fly to each of your nav points and destroy any Kilrathi capital ships that you encounter. Every minute counts right now, pilots. Don't screw up out there. Oh, this is the one I'm not supposed to screw up. Dismissed.
Yeah,
Why?
that's why we have the tongs.
Why? Who brought you the tongs?
Nobody brought me the tongs. Carl a tong.
Yeah. Look, somebody said, no, Alexis, it's not a thing.
It's a thing.
So,
Did you see our new spaceship over there? We're in a Rothy.
ah.
See, it's so spacious.
Ramming
There's room for both of
speed.
you back there. Tong la fong. Tong la tong. Fong la. I can't say it.
Nope.
Space tongs can be a Xi'an utensil. Do the tong song. Tong, 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 tong. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
All to Portland.
He'll burn down the whole building we live in.
Oh, that's true.
I feel like our building is made of like weird Flintstone plaster. and
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
burn
seems
well.
like really solid. I don't think it would burn.
Just our bodies would burn. Oh look, there's some mines.
The enemy mines?
They are enemy mines. And that they were placed there by the Kilrathi.
I guess I missed the bird people.
You'll see one at the very end, assuming we can get there.
Right now I'm witnessing Disco Lando ordering something on eBay live. I think it was an enemy mine book.
Is it on Amazon?
Yeah, I just bought it for your birthday.
Oh, nice.
Well, why are you doing it right next to him?
You
I'm fine
didn't
on
know
that
until
side.
you mentioned it.
Well, how was I supposed to know that's what you were doing?
I had to do it now if there was a chance for it to arrive before Saturday.
Oh my god.
Well, I got outbid on the other thing I was trying to do.
You're literally buying his present next to him. You cannot fault me for that one.
He's blind on this side of his head. He,
Oh
he had
my
no chance
God.
at seeing it
Now you're
until you mentioned
insulting
it.
him.
Insult that I'm blind.
Whatever it was, I missed it.
He had absolutely no chance
Oh
of
my
knowing.
god. I did not know it was a birthday present. Ben, just pretend you don't know.
I don't know anything.
And also the sequel, Mine Enemy Grows Older. I got outbid for the other thing I was trying to do. I just showed you the thing. You're all getting tongs! Tongs for you and tongs for you!
Maniac is crazy now, as you may have noticed.
His tongues smell weird.
What's
What?
that?
His tongues smell weird. Well, imagine like all the different foods that they've been used.
Hopefully they've been washed.
Yeah, but that doesn't. But this is like heavy duty
That doesn't
stainless.
That doesn't mean anything. If it's stainless steel, there shouldn't be a smell. I don't want to smell the tongues. No. Thank you.
Oh no, Maniac died.
So do this.
You don't choose the tongue life.
Clearly I missed something earlier.
The tongue life chooses you. This really smells weird.
What does it smell like?
I don't know. Like stainless steel, I think. Yeah, this smells like stainless steel.
I don't want to smell them. I don't want to smell
Does
them.
the other end smell like that?
What's that? Yeah,
No.
I'll smell them after the mission. Okay?
This end, which is the end you would think would smell, doesn't smell like anything. Yeah, I think that's it. You know, because the other end has what the mechanism is, so stuff gets like stuck in there. Doesn't get quite washed out. This end doesn't smell like nothing. This end smells clean and sterile and this smells fine. This end smells really weird. I want to think about that. You're watching Tongue the Verse? At least nobody from Twitch is messaging us this time.
Don't use tongues in your Twitch channel.
We've had more than 1 hour of tongue usage in this broadcast. Let's get some rules.
See, Twitch added this little like Twitter feed style thing to their website.
Good job, Twitch. You're all right.
Lando, who do you choose as your wingman for a tough Squadron 42 mission? Ben or Toast? Toast. He's a better pilot. Unless the mission involves, like, killing a Vandal dignitary with Wing Commander trivia.
Didn't do too well today.
You beat 4 missions. Yeah. You did 2 series. We've still got 2 more missions to go, so you make it up to 6.
Jared, your mother and I are worried you are experimenting with tongs. Yes. If my mom found out I was experimenting with tongs, she'd be happy. That's like the least of the crap conversations I've had to have over the years. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's just tongs? Okay. Well, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. It might as well be tongs. I don't have a usual. Ben is a very good player. Yes, Ben is an excellent player. Me saying Toast was a better pilot is not a slight against Ben. It's that Toast is like this weird little robot. He just comes in and goes, things die. He sits here and growls, and things just die.
Did the tongs get his UV?
Yes. Like Ben is Bobby Fischer, and Toast is that deep. What was that computer? Beat him. Deep Blue Sea.
Computer played Bobby Fischer?
Yeah, in the ballet thing. I don't know. Do I look like history? Honestly, smell that.
I really, really. I don't want to. Whatever it is not going to smell good.
No, well, it definitely doesn't smell good.
Yeah, I don't. Why would I voluntarily smell a bad thing?
Marry me.
I was gonna say, of all the things you could say. Voices are back.
What are the? What is that?
The broadcast is on in
Oh.
Justin's office, so I guess it was the only way I could check the audio. So this is mission 14?
15.
That was 15? All right, we'll start the last giveaway at the end of this mission. One more giveaway.
You're gonna spill that. Oh my god, I hope you spill it so bad.
You make me laugh. It's cheating. That one was empty. Oh, real. This was much heavier. Oh shit, this one's much heavier. This one actually has stuff in it.
Oh my god, this is a horrible idea.
Here we go.
I hope you spill it.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes! I did it.
Oh!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you like your tongue?
Well,
That's all that counts. Switch the background back to confidence, the draw sequence.
Do you have blood coming out of your mouth?
yes.
Do you really?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Because it got right under my lip and actually jammed into my gums. What about it?
Switch back to the human cockpit.
Why? You're not the boss of me.
It's a request, not a
This is
command.
very passionate about that.
No, but it hit and it pushed my lower lip. It got under my upper lip and when I jammed it up into my gums.
I believe I accidentally just killed Maniac.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Boy, you're gonna have to answer for that one when you get back to the ship.
It's only if I can win this mission, which seems
Unlikely.
likely. It may have been the Grotha that got him.
Yeah, what do they smell like now? Embarrassment.
Shame. Blood and shame.
Good one. Nice one, super serious.
find out later if they actually.
Well, I didn't think they were lying right now.
That's just some crazy shit we thought to say during a fight. I didn't think we'd have to do it.
I'm not gonna lose a third of my tongue with the tongs. This is an iced tea. Let's see if we can do the dying scene. Here we go. Lando, have the tongs ever been used in actual food? I have no idea. I just found these in the kitchen.
I don't know if there's like been an occasion that we need tongs here.
Tong food? We're gonna do a lot of tong food.
We don't do a lot of tong food here at the office.
I will tell you this though. This has been a really tong day.
It was really weak.
Yeah.
It could have been better.
Yeah, Tom said it first.
And now they need to be thrown away. At least we should put them in the fan cave. They should become part of
They do. They look like that thing. They look like the pit monster in Enemy Mine. You hold them like this. They come up there. That's what it looks like. Looks like the pit monster in Enemy Mine. Yeah, I realized I got outbid for the other thing I was trying to get because it ran up at about 4 o'clock today. When we were busy doing this, and I forgot to check it. So the Enemy Mine thing is a good second cover.
But what was the other thing?
Well, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna look and there might be a chance. This is gonna be next year. Hey Lando, what is your current time at the moment? Have problems getting it?
That's a personal question.
That's a very personal question. The time is currently 7:31 in the evening. It's a Saturday, April 9th, 2016. Did you know there was a Pope, Lando?
No.
There was a Pope named Lando.
Fun fact. Did you just find that out today?
No,
Okay.
I am well versed in Lando facts.
Just a random fact.
Is it because you see Pope stuff sometimes when you search eBay for Lando?
I don't know if there's.
Pope.
I'm gonna look. I don't know.
Memorabilia.
I'm gonna look for Pope Lando stuff on eBay right now. Hold on.
Wait, I want like general Pope memorabilia.
Pope Lando. Oh, there is. Nope, not that.
Probably gonna be other popes. How long ago was he a pope?
That was like the 14th century or something.
Yeah, probably nothing.
Let's check out Pope Lando. Pope
Join us
Lando.
while
See,
we
Pope Lando.
learn about
Oh,
Pope.
even earlier than that.
He was only Pope from November 913 to 914.
Wow.
He was barely Pope for a year.
William Henry Harrison of popes.
He was the last Pope to use a papal name.
What does that mean?
He used the name that he was born with. He didn't choose another one. He was born Lando.
To use a paper name. Okay.
Papal name.
Oh, so other popes don't do that.
I guess you can do it anymore. Although,
I don't know.
wow, yeah, I guess not.
Pope Lando. That's what it looked like right there. Yeah, he was Pope from July to February, so not quite a month, not quite a year. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't say why it was short.
No, I don't want
died.
to die.
Yeah, but like what he died from doesn't say. At least not on Wikipedia.
Maybe it's on Wikipedia. Which I hope is a thing that exists.
All right, now we're just gonna search eBay for Pope. Number one result is a copy of the Iliad. Bad eBay.
I got to see the Pope ones.
Yeah?
Not the current one.
Oh.
The mean one that nobody liked.
Hey, that guy was so mean looking. I'd have loved to have met him. That's a guy that looked like he never enjoyed anything in the history of his life. What's the most expensive Pope merchandise on eBay? It's a book called The Pope's Letter, and they're selling it for $10,000.
There's a Vatican signed Bible with John Paul II.
Oh wow, from 1630.
I mean, it seems weird to sell a Bible for $10,000. eBay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say, yeah. I just
Look at this book. Look how old this book looks. Look at that. Look at this.
are you gonna buy it for $1,000?
It's an old, extremely rare 1647, owned by
This
Pope
is like my kind of
Clemens.
eBay, like looking up old religious
this is
memorabilia.
cool.
This is like my
I don't
jam.
have any trouble believing that's a $10,000 book.
This is a $4,000 book.
That's maybe that's a good deal.
Even better.
It's in
Cheaper than a first edition Dune.
it's in Florida too. How is it surviving in Florida?
It's all.
That's a good question.
It's got to be sealed in something.
Seriously, that kind of commitment.
Yeah.
What's the most expensive deal?
The Chilton first edition.
Oh, I mean, it's on eBay right now.
Probably gonna be a Chilton first edition.
Why not? eBay side. Look, there's Dune for Women by Christian Dior.
Yes, that's an 80s perfume.
Should get that for Ben for his birthday.
I had a bottle of that once.
Of course he did.
That's so lame.
My mom got it for me.
Aw. Thanks for making me feel bad.
You know what,
Okay,
Mom?
the most expensive Dune on eBay is a GMC Sierra 3500 crew cab dual wheeled Denali 4x4 Duramax Plus
Are those? Why is
for $60,000.
why is the dune buggy underneath at $35,000? Are dune buggies really $35,000?
No.
That's insane. There's more. moderately
Dune. Let's go to
priced
books. There we go. Dune
No, let's look
books.
at dune buggies.
The most expensive Dune book is a Frank Herbert Dune signed book, first edition, for $7,500. That was the original art.
What
The book, the first edition of the book. Looking at the dust
Yes, but
jacket.
there's a thing you isn't. Didn't they do? Didn't they?
Oh, maybe it's dead.
Isn't there like a book club version that has the same cover?
Yes,
And
that's a-
sometimes people try to sell that as A first edition.
Yeah, you have to verify a first edition dunes.
Here's an ecological study about coastal dunes. Ecology and conversation, yeah, for $600. And for whatever reason, they charge $38 to ship it. No? Does that cost $38 to ship a book?
That black and white cover was cool.
Yeah. Look, what is God Emperor Dune? Just the cover just has nothing on it. No writing whatsoever. The raffle is not active. He's got to beat this mission first.
Oh, somebody's talking about the Folio Society Dune. I got that for Ben's birthday last year, right?
That was
you did.
rad.
Yeah, that's a cool.
Beautiful.
That was rad.
edition.
Oh,
If I knew how to read, I would totally pick up that folio edition. I've never actually read Dune.
oh, it's great.
Have you read The Woman in the Dunes?
I did not.
It's a novel by Kobo Abe. The Biology of Coastal Sand Dunes from the Biology of Habitat series costs $269.
This is a fun part of the live stream. No, I mean where we go through eBay and different Dune books.
Let's look up Wing Commander on eBay. Wing Commander on eBay. There's a book called Cockpit Commander: A Navigator's Life that costs $72.
Why did that come from Wing Commander?
I don't know. You have to ask the eBay.
Ask the eBay.
Oh, because we're still searching under books. Let's go back to all things.
That gave us even worse results.
No kidding. All right, hold on.
But there are many fine Wing Commander books.
All right, the most expensive Wing Commander thing on eBay right now is the Kilrathi Saga PC game that somebody's trying to sell for $240.
10 years ago, that would have worked. These days, not so much. The Kilrathi Saga was low print run because it was Windows 95 before anybody did Windows 95. And for years and years, like the average person who wanted to revisit Wing Commander 10 years later was like, oh, I'll have to get this one. That's the one that runs on modern computers. Today, it doesn't run as well on modern computers. You can get the entire series in GOG for $10. And here we are.
They can still list it.
There's a-
People will buy it.
There's a sealed copy of Secret Missions for the Super Nintendo that's sealed in a ratings thing
Yeah,
for $160.
that is not worth it. Those are not
Oh,
uncommon.
weird. This is Wing Commander controller?
Oh, that is a Japanese controller for the original Nintendo. It has nothing to do with Wing Commander, the game. It predates Wing Commander by several years, I believe.
That's funny.
So it's a Famicom controller
Yep.
called Wing Commander. Interesting, weirdo controller. Interesting that it's ambidextrous. It's an ambidextrous controller.
Yeah, it looks more like a shift than a joystick.
It does. It's weird. I'll buy that for your birthday. Now that I know it's not related.
So in case you guys are wondering what the real trouble with this mission is, it's the fact that
Player
this,
error.
Well, yes. No, this snake here has to be destroyed to win the mission. Unfortunately, it jumps out. So you have to take it out while its escorts are still.
Ben, what's the rarest Wing Commander collectible you own?
Can I answer that?
Is your name Ben?
You want to?
Well, I think I know the answer.
All right.
Isn't it the prototype for the toy that was never made?
Yes, that probably is it. Wait, what?
You also have a bottle of Wing Commander Prophecy branded sparkling water.
Yes, it's not sparkling. It's flat.
No, it's sparkling.
Is it?
The label says sparkling flavored sparkling water.
Oh.
If it's still sparkling.
I just looked at it today. I was moving some around the office.
I hate everything that's going on.
Did you find anything else exciting on eBay?
No. Let's take Chick Wing Commander and the toys and hobbies. No. Sky Commanders.
Another good Wikipedia page is the list of sexually active boats, which I know you've looked at before when we were talking about it.
Sexually active popes. There's a list.
Isn't that? No, there's just a few popes that were married.
Is Pope Lando on this list? Come on. Come on, Pope Lando.
Lando only was a pope for a few months.
And they don't even know why he
He
died.
didn't
So
have time to.
they don't have enough information on Pope Lando, but if they did, he'd be on this list.
You could edit the Wikipedia page and add him.
Yeah. So how do we do this?
I've never actually edited.
I've never
a Wikipedia
edited.
page.
Edited. You are not logged in. Your IP address will be publicly visible if you make any edits. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, it's all like. Ugh.
HTML.
Why do they make it so hard to edit Wikipedia?
It's like five
I don't even know where it is. I'm just gonna type right in the middle. Pope Lando got busy. I don't even know where I'm putting that in the page.
Sorry, Wikipedia.
Save page. The automatic filter has identified this edit as potentially unconstructive.
Please do not write in all capital.
Well, I had to write it in all capital letters, otherwise.
No, don't actually edit Wikipedia. That's considered a bad thing.
There's no raffle going on right now, people.
What ships have you given away today?
We gave away a Hornet. We gave away a Gladius. We gave away a Saber. And we gave away a Glaive.
Cool.
I'm gonna try this mission without taking out the snake here and see what happens.
You don't know?
I thought I was supposed to kill it, but it jumps out so quick.
Do you have the Origin 3 pack that includes Wing Commander 3 in your collection?
I do. In fact, there are 2 3-packs. One's the space pack, and one's like the high-res adventure pack or something. The space one comes with Crusader. The adventure one comes with Bioforge.
Freem FTV wants you to use your Niskies.
Is that what?
I don't know. I'm just reading what you said. Niskies.
Oh, missiles.
Missiles?
You said Niskies. There's no raffle. No raffle.
You're saying the word raffle, and that's gonna.
I'm going to start a fake raffle that collects the people who enter the raffle and disqualify them from the next raffle.
The next raffle we do is for the Tom.
No, because then I'm going to mail something out.
for waffles here. Sometimes we have
Yes, we
waffles.
did. Yes, we had the tongs on the waffle day.
Yes.
The little Eggo waffle day.
Yes. As I was seeing people say waffle, that it all came together in my mind.
This doesn't smell like waffles.
Ugh. Yeah, it smells like the hands of many CIG employees.
Yes! This is a terrible orgy
And
of
that's
developer
why
hands.
I'm glad I didn't smell it.
That's what this smells like. How many developer regions? Oh, that's not appropriate. But my nose smells like that.
You also got it in your mouth.
Yeah, well, I got this end in my mouth.
Okay. That's the waffle end. It's
So I got the waffle end in my mouth.
I don't think I won the mission milkshake.
Hope Disco Lando in the joystick regalia is up in RSI Gen chat. I don't know what that means. Boo flour. As in the kind of the flour that you use to bake things with.
It goes.
I agree. Boo flour. Did you win?
I did.
Very impressive, Lieutenant Colonel. Maniac got 3. And he died.
Here's Maniac's funeral. Most misunderstood. Spoke his desire to die in combat. Stiff as our loss for a Maniac. Yeah, Maniac, I see it. Oh, what's going on here? In consideration of his glorious service to humanity,
Wait for it.
leading the forces of the Confederation against the Empire of Korra,
Maniac back in Wing Commander 2?
not until Special Operations 2. Taking a decisive role in defending our Farika allies. And leading our forces to victory over the Karathi and the Antares sector. Honor
About!
about!
Wait, why are we 15 missions into this and Honor About makes its return?
Because it's leftover dialogue from the missile end ceremony and well, look, I got the Medal of Honor. Yeah, I got the Peter Pan, now you can save. Because in the original Wing Commander, you can win the Medal of Honor, it's the ultimate thing, but you get it in the last mission and you never get to save. So here they give it in the penultimate mission and you can save your game and always have your Peter Pan.
Hey, that medal looks familiar.
Have you been looking at Gary Oldman's chest?
Have I? Alright, now you gonna save it?
I mean, Lieutenant Colonel, you better get to the briefing right away. That's the whole cutscene.
Great dialogue. Alright. It's time to do our final raffle of the night. We've only got one more mission to go, right?
We do.
Alright.
You're giving away an ultra rare copy of the Bible signed by Pope John Paul II.
John Lando 3.
What are we raffling away?
I don't know.
What's this last mission?
My friend is, we're just gonna defend the Tiger's Claw, I think, and get out of this sector. Hope the frickin' can handle it on their own.
Do we have any ship that looks like a bird person?
God, I hope not.
You hope not. That's what I wish for.
Yeah, we do. Let's give away a Xi'an Scout.
There we go.
We're gonna give away a Xi'an Scout for this giveaway. Xi'an Scout. The raffle is open. You can enter the raffle by typing !raffle into the Twitch chat. Please only enter once. Entering more times does not increase your chances to win. Only your chances of me hating you.
Well, that's default, isn't it?
By the way, in case you weren't
still
tracking
increase your
that,
chances.
I won the mission the first time and then redid it 5 times because I thought I would do something else. So I am an idiot. Last briefing.
Last
Mission
mission.
briefing. Border zone, Vega sector.
Pilots, there are several waves of enemy fighters on final approach to the Tiger's Claw. We're back in the Vegas sector? We're nearly across the border, but we won't get there unless you stop those fighters. We'll launch waves of fighters one after another, clear the area of enemy fighters, then land immediately. We've detected a Snakir, 3 Fralthi, and 4 Relari on an intercept course. So don't stay too far from the Claw. We must escape before that strike force arrives. And if we have to leave you behind when we jump out system, we will. Lafong, you're Upsilon wing. Upsilon? Is that a real word?
That is a real letter.
Upsilon?
The colonel assigns the other wings quickly. The Greek letter.
Prepare to launch immediately, pilots. Dismissed.
So there's one total mission. You have to protect the Tiger's Claw. You couldn't spare a wingman for me.
Is your favorite part of Wing Commander the
Yeah.
end? The end?
No, the like loading screen.
The part where you know there's only one
Yes,
left?
also the end. You know what? I feel like I'm a pretty understanding person about Wing Commander. For never having known about Wing Commander before I met Ben.
You're a good wife.
Thank you.
Not a glad.
What?
That's not a glad.
I'm just talking about my favorite television show on TNT.
So I was quite, like, they headed out to work and I was quite ready.
Uh-huh.
So I texted you guys, come here, see, I'll be back for you. I ran out to the car and like, see you had me on running to the car. I cracked up on the window.
Did you bring back Pepsi Limon for this? No. Should have brought back Pepsi Limon.
I will never bring Pepsi and Limon.
Does that even exist?
I don't know.
Is that like a temporary?
I think the thing only Wolf can order.
I've only ever seen it when you order from Pizza Hut in California. We haven't done that in a long time, so.
Everyone is saying raffle because there's a raffle on right now. Yes, by typing !raffle, you can enter to win a Xi'an Scout. What ship is the overlay right now? That's the Dralthi. We're in a Dralthi right now.
We're in a raid here.
No, in our overlay. We are in a Dralthi. This is the last chance.
right.
This is the last chance we're gonna get to see it. So I'm showing it. I worked hard on this.
Well, if we play some Armada, we can play Drolly 3.
Is there still a way to buy Wing Commander?
Yes, it's available on GOG.com. Encourage anyone to pick up the original Wing Commander. It's Wing Commander 1 and 2 together with all the add-ons. That's for $4 or $5, $6, and they frequently do sales.
Good way to get them all. I got it.
Only when you do it at the end of one of these days. It's when we sit here for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, and play Wing Commander, and then we go home and you sit your happy butt down at your computer and you start up Wing Commander. 15 hours that first live stream was. I don't remember how long. It was a long time. It was so long.
It was a long.
And we drove, and I drove him home. And we walked up the stairs because the elevator was broken. And we walk in the door, and he doesn't go to the bathroom. He doesn't go into the kitchen to get something to eat. No, he sits right down at his computer, which is right next to mine. And oh.
stream for later.
Whoa, your cockpit's all messed up.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've never seen that one before.
Oh, good. Some Harisses are attacking. Another change in this game is that the Tiger's Claw is more killable.
Such vituperous rage? Vituperous?
I don't know that word.
I've never heard that word before.
Vituperous?
If it's real, it's an amazing word.
Vituperous.
Now, I pride myself on knowing several words, and I've never heard of vituperous.
I ain't never heard vituperous before.
Definition of vituperous. Vituperative. Good job, Merriam-Webster.
Popularity, bottom 30% of words.
No kidding.
I think there's something along the lines of spiteful.
Vituperative. Uttering or given to censure. Containing or characterized by verbal abuse. Containing or characterized by verbal abuse could be on my tombstone.
Vituperative is in the top 40% of words, so it's more popular than...
Yeah, vituperative is much more popular than vituperous. Vituperous, which only definition is look up vituperative.
Oh, the word that's described the internet all this time, and we just cut about it.
The main character in Wing Commander's pants reminds me of the USGC's pants. Who's the main character
Oh
in
my
your
god,
pants?
we lost the Tiger's Claw on the last ship.
Is that sad music?
We can't win now. We're gonna drift down through
Sorry.
space.
It's the only way to go. It's
You already have a sign for the Hennessy hole. What sign would go on the Hennessy hole? Other than here be Hennessy
Here lies Thomas Hayes.
in his hole. Almost there. All right. There's 470 people watching. It's roughly about half of what we get for Reverse the Verse when it's live. I want every single one of you to tune in to Reverse the Verse on Friday and just talk nonstop about how much you hate the movie Barbershop in Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, there's a good reason for this.
Yes. Thomas Hennessy is the only one who watches Twitch chat during the reverse. We don't use Twitch chat for reverse the verse anymore, so we're not even looking at it. But Thomas Hennessy does, because it's how he finds out whether you can hear something, whether the volume's right or something. So on Reverse the Verse tomorrow, on next Friday, whoever is here now, I need you there on Friday, 11 a.m. Pacific. It's like 1900 UTC. I don't remember exactly. I need you to constantly just be complaining about barbershop. There's too much barbershop in this stream. Barbershop's terrible. You know what's worse than barbershop? Beauty Shop, the spin-off. Talk about how Queen Latifah can't act. I need you all to help me troll the ever-loving hell out of Thomas Hennessy on Friday. So, Thomas Hennessy is really excited because of the upcoming release of Barbershop 3. The third cut or the final cut? The new cut.
I don't know.
There's a Barbershop 3 coming in. And that means there's been a Barbershop 2 and a Barbershop 1 and a spin-off called Beauty Shop.
And Hennessy loves
All of them.
all of them.
He celebrates the entire Barbershop canon. So, and will not shut up about it.
Yes, in fact, he was saying that he is going to try to see it on Saturday before he sees Silas because
Yes.
he wants to be able to talk about it with Ben's brother.
Yes, and he even suggested that when we go out to the movies for Ben's birthday that we could be seeing Barbershop 3.
Yes, he did suggest that, which
So, I need all of you to help me out. Don't ruin it. Don't suggest it ahead of time. To just show up and in Twitch chat. It's not going to derail the show because we don't look at the Twitch chat anyway. The only person here looking at Twitch chat is Thomas Hennessy. So just Twitch chat, barbershop. The only reason barbershop's good is because we could hear what they were saying. That would be a good line.
Ben's birthday is on the 19th. Ben, someone's going to need a haircut.
I do desperately need a haircut.
Yes.
We need to go to the
We
hair.
keep talking about how we
No, you need no trigger phrase. The show is on for an hour. So just nonstop ranting about barbershop for an hour. Mostly he's looking at Twitch at the beginning of the chat. So
Yeah.
so the beginning of the show, that's where he's looking to see, can you hear us? Can you see us? All that stuff like that. So that's when you can just flood it because you know he's going to be watching.
So I chased off the salty, which stopped the next wave from happening, I believe. See if I still won the mission.
The only movie worse than Barbershop is Batman vs. Superman. Be appropriate. The Barbershop prequels ruined my childhood. Excellent. Excellent line. Use that. Chip's in pretty good condition. Got some link there. Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
I have the numbers from your flight recorder, prankster. I see you took down 9 enemy ships.
Really, the final mission was just 9 ships?
Nice, clear the rest away.
After that 20 ship.
What about the Fareka, sir? There's no way to know what's going down back there, prankster. With luck, the Fareka can hold off the Korath forces. Why do you think that could happen? Until the Gots have to return to the war front. We're terrible allies, by the way.
Okay, this whole expansion
We may never know what happens.
was to help the Faraka, and we're just like, eh.
I just wish we could do something more for them, sir. I know, son. We did the best we could. But everything now depends on the Fareka.
Last time I watched Barbershop, my iguana died.
Dismissed.
That actually did happen to me.
Meanwhile,
the Keys
Oh,
Northern
fur
Fareka.
people.
Yeah?
Sorry,
It's got a headset microphone and everything.
Yeah.
Impressive
He
technology.
needs to get Bluetooth technology.
The Vregas shout their triumph. What ship is that?
That's a Karathi transport.
That's a Karathi transport? As the Karathi warships leave their planet.
Bye. We won secret missions too.
The Tiger's Claw pilots have inflicted enough damage. Why is there so much time on this one? The Kilrathi must abandon the entire sector. The Varaka raise their guns in defiance. Oh, this is so protracted.
They want you to get a really good look
Oh,
at the bird.
how long do they think it? A proud, brave new ally of the Terran Confederation. Didn't we just abandon them?
Yes. The political ramifications. The political ramifications of which will be addressed in the Wing Commander novels. And that is Secret Missions 2. That's probably my favorite moment in the Wing Commander canon. It just, I love how the universe building this game does. I love the setup for Wing Commander 2. So what's next? The Tiger's Claw is headed to the Enigma sector to attack the Karathi headquarters there, and you're gonna have to wait until September to find out what happens, unless you look at the Wikipedia or have played Wing Commander or anything of that nature. But it's gonna be good. So there we have it. It's cool. Thank you guys for coming and doing this with me. I genuinely appreciate it.
Yay!
It's like how low I look. Like,
Where are the tongs? The tongs should be in the
Yeah, the
final,
tongs should be here at the
final
end.
moments here. Thank God.
Toast, where are you? Get
Get
your
back here,
screen.
Toast. You should be part of the bunch of
You're not on the
heroes.
big screen. You're on the big screen. There you are.
Did we give away the last ship?
I was hoping that we were gonna forget.
We'll give that away before we all wave goodbye.
Can I smell
Alright.
the tongs?
Yes. You have to go put your nose right in the hole there, in the back hole.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
they
Nope.
don't- They don't smell.
Wait, smell this end and then smell this end. There's
It
a
just-
distinct
it-
difference.
no, it-
There's a distinct difference. You smell it in, and then yeah, there's a difference.
No. No. They smell like a clean utensil.
She smelled the tongs.
I can't remember that way.
She smelled the tongs. She smelled the tongs. We're closing the raffle. And the raffle is closed. The winner of the 2016 Tong Awards are Water Buffalo! Congratulations, Water Buffalo! You're the winner of the 2016 Wing Commander Secret Missions 2 Tong Award!
Clap the tongs. Clap the tongs. You can clap
All
the
right.
tongs.
All right. Water Buffalo, send us a PM to the CIG community Twitch channel. Include the email address of your Star Citizen account. If for any reason you do not have a Star Citizen account, you can register for one at robertspaceindustriescom and then send us the email address that you used to register that account to our CIG community Twitch stream. And then next week, we'll give you a Shion Scout.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. You can hit us up on Twitter if you have any exciting Wing Commander questions. I don't know. We appreciate you all coming out and watching us play this game.
I just realized. Water Buffalo. Tatanka. 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 Tatanka.
We'll see you for real work next week. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
It's all falling apart.
Because there is a next game.
Always the next game.
You're all falling apart.
Until
Oh, no, we are.
Arena.
Like now we're just flying through space.
Except we don't have bodies.
Come on, everybody. Still better than Batman versus Superman.